Yo, yo, yo. Everybody can hear me? Y'all should be good now. I'm going to. Hold up. We're going to. Make sure I get them lights up, man. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up, yo. I got y'all. Boom. Copy link. So crazy. What them lights looking like, though, man? We need to get some 10 likes in here. Oh, I could do that, can I? What up, Tracy Steele? Tracy Steele, what up with you, man? Bing. Yeah. How everything doing? I'm doing good, man. I thought you dropped the link. I'm gonna drop. We need some like. We need to get some like. We need to get them likes up, man. What them likes looking like, man? I'm going. I'm. Or I mean, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna let everybody to hold up though. I'm gonna do all that, of course. We need to get them likes up. Get them likes up. Get them likes up. Slow to Samuel. Get them likes up. All that. You know what I mean? My fault, y'all. Guys. All right. How everybody doing? How everybody doing? How everybody feeling? You know what I mean? The light. You know what I mean? Get some. Hold on. I definitely got y'all though. We gotta build up. Bear with me. But yeah, I know y'all. We stay. Listen, trade last night, man. Trade last night is a trade that happened, man. It was a trade. Doing good. Trade was all well with A. Absolutely. Can't complain, man. I can't complain. That's all I can say. I can't complain. You know what I mean? I cannot complain. I can't. Yeah, but, man, how y'all? Man, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. This trade, it was definitely came out of nowhere. I mean, it kind of didn't. It didn't, right? Because like these, I mean, Carver Town's been in trade talks for like years now. At this point, um, Julius Randle been that he been talking about getting traded for about off season. So I mean, it's kind of not surprising at the same time, but I mean, I'm definitely. I mean, I don't know, man. It's definitely an interesting move, man. I think the Knicks got what they wanted. Of course, they got a center, which they are, um, which they are missing. So it's like they, because Mitchell Robinson will be back probably like Jay said December, not like what's that January, February, something like that. I don't know. So they needed a center, a guy can get rebounds, and mind you, I mean, and he may be I mean, he could be an upgrade for Julius Randle. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit here and say he automatically won't per se, but I mean, it could be an upgrade. Um, my thing is though, I think it's a lateral move by both teams in a sense because I understand why the Timberwolves did it. Timberwolves did it basically. I mean, listen, they're not coming out the West. They not coming out the West. I don't think they would come out the West anyway. But um, I think it's a lateral move by look. I mean, kind of by both teams in a sense. That being said, too, Julius Randle is like your best playmaker is kind of crazy. Like asking Julius Randle to be your best playmaker or to be your second best option or second, whatever the case may be, on a team that's trying to contend to win championship is just not that's not the recipe of success. I don't know. Now that being true, I think the biggest value was DiVincenzo. I mean, DiVincenzo got moved again, man. Like he can't stay on one place to save his life, man. It's not necessarily his fault. You know what I mean? Just how the game go, and it's like, I mean that. I mean, I like that a death piece for the Timberwolves. I like that piece. You know what I mean? So, and like I said before, center. This Knicks got a center, a big body center, and he also can stretch the floor. But I mean, that being said, they still don't have rim protection. His deep, I mean, his defense is still not like where it needs to be. Like you, I mean, that's clear as day. Granted, he gonna have defenders around him, but that being said, though, like I mean, I'm not. The Knicks did the Knicks get better? Knicks got look. I think the Knicks got better. I think the Knicks got better, but because they added Karl-Anthony Towns and you bring Mitchell Robinson back, you bring a guy that can shoot threes. I mean, but combat the Boston Celtics. They're going basically. I mean, if you look at what the Knicks are doing, in my opinion, they're trying to match the Boston Celtics 5 out offense. They're going to try to run 5 out too. But that being said, too, defensively, you have to they can Jalen Brunson and Carver Town play 30 plus minutes a game on the floor together? I don't know. I don't know. So I mean, I'm technically, I mean, they got better, but I'm not really not moved like that. It's like I'm not moved by a Carpenter Towns like that. Just to be honest with you, like Carpenter Towns, your second best player. If you're asking Carpenter Towns to be your second best player, I'm not moved at all. So like, I mean, respectfully, uh, like I understand it. I understand it when it comes to a positional need. Like Carver Towns more of a positional need. Also for the Timberwolves, they Joe's Randall contract is I think he got one more year left on his deal. I think he has one more year left on his deal. They owe Carver Towns $220 million. But with that being said, and yes, you resigned Jalen Brunson, and he took a pay cut. But that being said, too, if I'm not mistaken, Mikal Bridges, there, I mean, that being said, too, that their window to try to win now, I guess, because I mean, he's due for extension next year. So you're gonna pay him a lot of money. So you just already paid OG 200 mil. you're gonna have to pay Mikal Bridges 200 something million. Sherm City said, respectfully, I mean, like like I say they got better, but I'm not really moved by that move at all though. Like be honest with you, I'm not. I mean, you Sherm City said Knicks would get put out second round and seven book it. That's definitely interesting right there. But that's my really thoughts on it. Like I don't like you said. I mean, I get it. I understand what I mean. He played with Tibbs. He's familiar with Tibbs, and maybe like of course defensively. I mean, but that's me. And people say, well, he don't got to worry about offensively because he got to worry about he can be more focused more on defense. But he was on the Timberwolves team that was great defensively, and he still struggled offensively. Granted, he was guarding the power forward position, but one of the reasons why he was guarding the power, one of the reasons why they slide him to power forward because he couldn't protect the room. Like he had problems protecting the room. Like he had issues protecting the room. So like in the past. So like I'm not really moved. And granted, he's struggling guarding the perimeter. Of course, he's a big. We're not by expecting him to guard perimeter that well like that per se. So I'm not going to ish on him for what I mean for that aspect. Of course, I'm not going to do that. But defensively, yeah. Offensively, hey, you definitely gain some a piece offensively. A guy, a five that can stretch the floor. But one of the problems with Carver Towns, a lot of people don't want to talk about the fact that he is a skilled big man. He can floyd space the floor, but he doesn't know how to he doesn't know how to play big. Yes, he can stretch the floor, but you don't know how to play big, which is very important. No, I think Julius Randle. I think Julius Randle. I think Julius Randle is a. I think the Timberwolves got Julius Randle because I felt though he's a better to add more playmaking on the team. You know what I mean? And he's a better defender. I agree with that, but I don't. Offensively though, it's still. I mean, granted. I mean, maybe they can. I think they're the same. I think they're the same team. I don't think. I think it's a lateral move for Timberwolves. To be honest with you, I think it's a lateral move and play now. Regular now. That being said, the regular season is regular season. Now when the playoff, I mean that being said too, the playoff come, then hey, and then even when Mitchell Robinson come back, it's like you can put Carver Towns at the four. No, you can't. You cannot. You're not gonna. They're not gonna even with Mitchell Robinson coming back. I had conversations last night. Like even if they do, and you can do that. Put Carver Towns at four. It's not right. I don't. You that ain't gonna work like that in the playoffs. Like so because you asking two guys to guard in space, and it's like I don't know. It wasn't until the coach of T-Will did he coach Cat? Yeah, he coached Cat, so he's familiar with him already. Um, he's definitely familiar with him. So, um, he's definitely familiar with him. Y'all come hit keep hitting that like button too. Y'all come hit keep hitting that like button. You know what I mean? Y'all continue to hit that like button, man. Let me see. Boom. Um, let me see here. My fault, y'all. But yeah, I'll do that later. Yeah, Randall could Paul. Yeah, Randall can Paul. But Randall can sometimes be a ball stopper too, though. I agree with that too, though. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Randall could be a ball stopper at times. The thing is, though, Randall can be a ball stopper at times. And his motor, like, well, he's gonna rebound. Like one thing about him, he's gonna always rebound the basketball. Like he's gonna. I'm not gonna question his motor. It's just his shot selection, his decision making at times is suspect at times. So when it comes to that standpoint, you know what I mean. Um, when it comes to that standpoint, like it's a reason why they put Carl Towns at power forward. Like why we make people like it's a reason why they got Rudy Go. They like Timberwolves got Rudy Gobert. Like you know what I mean. It's a reason why they did all that. But I'm about to drop the link. I'm about to drop the link. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they gonna miss Dante DiVincenzo. Like Dante like they best shooter. They lost they. Why we trying to act like that's like and why people trying to act like that's nothing though? Like Dante, they best shooter. Dante DiVincenzo was like their best shooter, and a good bench piece. You lost depth, and the thing is you lost depth. Like DiVincenzo was pretty good for them. DiVincenzo was he averaged almost 18 points a game with the with Timberwolves, not saying Timberwolves, with the Knicks in the playoffs last year. He played pretty well. Like I don't think people like I don't think I think people really are downplaying like that's a big loss. And I'm not saying I mean like Devin Chinza was their second leading scorer of the playoffs, respectfully. I mean he was a second. He was a second best. He was arguably their second best player. He would now. You want to argue now? If you want to say Josh Hart, with his his rebounding of basketball, whatever. But like, especially now offensively, it was definitely him. It was definitely him offensively. People like Dante. He plays decent. I ain't gonna say Julius Randle the same piece of high school. He definitely improved though his game. I ain't gonna sit there and say that. Like he was hands down their best shooter. I mean, granted, Jalen Brunson can shoot, but like he wasn't really he didn't shoot that well. I mean, granted, he averaged. I mean, people won't look at the points total and just leave it at that though. But he didn't shoot well. He did not. I know Deuce McBride. He was decent. I know Deuce McBride. He was decent. Whatever. OG hurt all the time. OG stay hurt. You know what I mean? I'll put the link in the chat too. Like, if I don't know if y'all, I'll put the link in the chat. What up, Maybach Sports? What up? What up? Um, and um, That's all I'm saying. What up, Mac? What up? What up?
Salute, salute, man. Can you hear me?
Y'all hear you?
Yo, this is crazy, man. The Knicks is wheeling and dealing.
I'm not mad at it. They gotta do what they gotta do. I'm not. I ain't mad at it. They gotta do what they gotta do. The
Hmm.
Celtics 5 though. I don't listen, man. If people gonna get mad, listen. I don't listen. I'm gonna say 5 till, and I'm gonna stand on that 5. And granted, is it are we gonna beat everybody 5 4 games? Who knows? Who cares? We're gonna win though. I know that, but it's too early to say. So I'm gonna say 5 games. You know what I mean? Because I don't care. We are. I'm gonna give us a
Right.
bit of a doubt. I won't care if I'm capping with that. I'm not. How you feel about it? Is the Knicks going? Is Carver Towns going to be the key to beat the Boston Celtics?
Listen, Cat always in his career, because I don't know if you remember, he was rumored to be traded to the Celtics multiple times, right?
Yeah,
And I would have liked him to be on the Celtics, but there's times where in big games he disappears. You know what I'm saying? Or
right,
he doesn't play, with his back to the basket, which they like him to play. Yes, he can stretch the floor, which is cool, but there's times where, I feel like he gets soft and he just like wants to just rely on the perimeter game. But as far as this being picked up, listen, the most delusional sports fan that I know and you know as well is the Cowboys. This is raising the Knicks now. You know what I'm saying? Because I know a lot of Knicks fans that live in New York, not New York, but Boston, and they've been blowing me up already. Like, oh yeah, we got this, and I'm like, bro, y'all haven't even played, you haven't even played exhibition games yet.
right. We don't know what it's going to even look like,
Yeah,
mind
so
you.
yeah, but I had made a post I think about at least a month ago about Julius Randle, some tweets that he tweeted out where he basically was like, yo, if y'all don't want me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be here, but if y'all don't want me, get me out of here.
That's
So
respectable.
yeah, I knew something like that was going to happen. You know what I'm saying? As far as getting Julius Randle out there, because I don't think he would fit well with the guys that they have on the team. You know what I'm saying? Jalen Brunson already is, I don't want to say a ball hog, but he spends a lot of time with the ball in his hand. And how is that going to mesh with Julius Randle? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they got
So,
Mikal Bridges now. Yeah, I mean,
correct,
I
correct.
understand what you're saying
Yeah, they got
too.
more guys that's gonna have the ball in their hand. How would he play? Would he be coming off the bench? Would he be a starter?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So there was already conflict, anyways. There, so that's good for them. Listen, me and you, I feel like we realists with no haters. We congratulate other organizations from the front office all the way down. This is a great pickup for the Knicks. We're not gonna deny that. It's a great pickup for the Knicks. But as like we said, how is he gonna look? How is are they gonna mesh? Because chemistry is a super big important
yeah,
thing. You can have all the superstars in the world, but can they mesh together? And that was the
yeah.
number one thing when Ray Allen and Kevin Garnett came to the Celtics in 2008. The number one thing Ray Allen and KG said to Paul Pierce is, "Bro, this is your team. We're gonna follow you." Yeah, KG, got everybody else to uplift their game, such as Perk, Rondo, Leon Poe, all those guys, because that's the type of guy he is. You know what I'm saying? But Paul Pierce was told, like, yo, this is still your team. So whose team is the Knicks? Is it gonna be Cats? Is it gonna be Brunson's? Is
It's
it
gonna be, but hey, I think it's going. I think Cat, now I'm gonna give it to Cat. I think Cat understands who he is as a player because like he
uh-huh.
clearly like, and whenever Ed was emerging, he was like, hey. So I think he gonna do. He could do. I mean, Jalen. I mean, I'm gonna give Cat that. But I'm gonna. Hey, so that's funny though. I mean, I get it
Yeah,
though, chemistry.
what's
But
good, y'all?
your point though, Maybach, about chemistry. So crazy. How you feel about this trade, man?
Man,
Who
it's
the
it's great. It's like a weird trade, bro. I don't know how it's gonna work for the Timberwolves Randles though, but I like DiVincenzo. I like that they had to get him. He's underrated, bro.
Yeah,
The
he been
things
up
that
for a
he does
while.
in the playoffs and all that, but how are they gonna use Randall though? I mean, he still is a dog. He gonna get you rebounds. He gonna play defense, but just like you said, the shot selection. I feel like he's more a seasoned player than he is a playoff player. Because it's like it feels like he does a lot of thinking, bro. He thinks too much. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like he does too much, but I don't know how they gonna use him. But this is good for Nas Reed though. Nas Reed gonna get all the minutes that Cat was getting. But I do agree with you when you say I don't think they're gonna make the Western Conference Finals, bro. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
So
And the brother that was talking about the Knicks, he did his thing, bro. He's talking, bro.
appreciate you.
Because at the end of the day, Cat is soft, bro. He gonna
Correct.
get boards, but I don't see how they play him at the 5 in the playoffs, bro. I don't see how that's gonna work because he played off of Rudy last year, and he has some games where he played well. But him just at the 5, I don't know how they do that. I don't know.
Do they still have question? Do they still have Robinson on the team? I know he was
Yeah,
injured.
but
Yeah,
he
yeah,
injured
he
though. He's
hurt.
on the
He
Okay.
team.
hurt. They still got him.
He gonna be
Um,
he out till like what January
yeah,
something like that.
Okay. Okay.
So
but true. Just like the brother said, Randall had to go. He had to. He was the odd man out because they picked up
Correct.
they little college teammates or whatever.
yeah,
It's kind of sad that they lost DiVincenzo. He's a piece that they need too, but
Correct.
Randall was
Correct.
the odd man out. He
Yeah,
was,
right.
it
and
was.
I kind of feel bad how they did him because I
Correct.
learned that he was doing things in New York and stuff like that. I heard that he got a school out there, so
I
I
think
don't know,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah, he
I
was
kind of
doing
feel
major
bad for him.
community work out in New York.
yeah.
So, but
Yeah,
we all know
yeah,
sports is dirty,
yeah.
man. Sports is
I mean,
It
dirty.
is.
those
It's
yeah, they
business.
and speaking of that, they had Carver Towns was shooting with his dad like one in them in the morning. Well, it was like with the Timberwolves, like he was shooting late night, shooting the ball. Like
Yeah,
the pictures flowing out there. It's like it's cold. It's a cold game out here, man. I mean, especially like, and the thing is though too, like with these when they making on these phone calls and they like making these deals happen. It happens so fast. You know, people got deadline. Like I mean, it's a dirty game. It's like I mean, it is what it's the business of sports. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Things happen
Correct.
so fast, and like we getting deals done is like, hey, so hey, shout out to Sean, man. Shoot to Sean, man. What up, Sean?
Hey, what's up, True? What's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
Salute, man. Salute. Peace, brother.
How you feel about this blockbuster
doing good.
trade? You know,
Salute,
it's
bro.
definitely. I mean, was it surprising to you, Sean? Because we've been talking about Randall, and then like Cat been in trade talk for like for years at this point. Like, yeah,
Yes.
so it's like and Randall, of course, the emergence of Brunson and the Nova Knicks. How
Facts.
you feel about this trade?
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody's talking about it from a basketball perspective, but if I can bring some just perspective from the business side of it, Cat over the next 3 seasons, this year's due 49 million, next year 53 million, the
Mm,
year after that 57 million, and he has a player option in 2027, 2028 for 61 million.
damn.
Um, so
Damn, that
looking at
brother getting paid, man.
yeah. So yeah, when you look at Minnesota and where they are financially, and also keep in mind they're in the midst of some ownership issues between Glenn Taylor and the group that's supposed to be the new ownership group, Mark Laurie and Alex Rodriguez. They were going to have to make some cost, cutting decisions more than likely anyway. And I think this was a part of it. Also, they're a second apron team with Cat on the roster. This, with Cat making $49 million this season, you bring
Mm-hmm.
in Randall, you bring in DiVincenzo. That's about $40 million between the two of them. So it gives them a little more roster flexibility. The question will be, obviously, can Minnesota retain Randle after this season because he has a player option after this year. So, that will be interesting, to see. And then obviously if you're the Knicks, and I'm saying this not that I believe it, I'm saying how they view it. They see this is our best opportunity to
Right.
put ourselves in the same conversation with Boston.
Yep.
And I think this move, if they had one weakness, it was probably, at the five at the big, and they view this as the move that will help put them in the same conversation with Boston. And also, the thing probably nobody's remember, Tibbs did coach Cat in Minnesota, so Tibbs knows what he's getting. Cat knows what he's going to. It might not be that much of a crazy integration process because they have a familiarity with each other. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. But certainly, if you're the Knicks, you feel like you got a team that's right there on the cusp. This is why you do this type of move.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I definitely agree. Because, like I said, Robinson, because the Hartstein, that was a big loss for them. Because they had, because down re-signing OG, of course, they had to make a decision. Re-signing OG, you already gave up a lot of assets, and that when RJ Barrett from picks and
Mm-hmm.
my man quickly. And so they couldn't resign Hartstein. Of course, Hartstein went to the OKC, and that was a big loss. And Mitchell Robinson, him being injury prone, came out a couple weeks ago or a week ago or something like that. That his ankle, he's gonna be out till December, January. So they need a bit. It was a positional need, and Carver Towns is one of the best bigs in the game. I mean, hey, I
Right.
understand at that point, but also, I mean, speaking of contracts, Mikal Bridges, he's due for extension soon. Um, I mean, I think what Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson. I mean,
I mean, he just signed
I mean,
the extension.
he
Yeah.
just signed, but like I think who else? I think that's it. Mikal Bridges. I think Josh Hart maybe soon. I'm not sure, but I mean, I mean, that's gonna. I mean, like I said, they. I looking to your point. I looking at that. They going all in. They feel confident of this move. Whatever, if regardless of whoever the opinion is, of their mindset, hey, they feel they can do it with this team. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll see if they can. I mean, that being said, it's going to be challenging because, like I said before, Carver Town playing the five. It was the reason why they brought Rudy Gobert to Minnesota because of his rim protection and things of that nature. And granted, he got some defense on the Knicks. Knicks got defenders, of course, but also, I mean, it's going to be interesting. And I think, like I said, I think it was a good move for them. The Timberwolves, it do got more questions with Randle because we know Randle could play. We seen even him being a playoff dropper, right? We've seen, okay, that's the frustrating thing about Randall, right? I think everybody has. Because we know he can play. We know he can play well. With just him making those right decisions and shot selections at times when it needs to be done and game planning, So that being said, the Timberwolves probably look at it like this: hey, we think he's maybe better than Carpenter Towns, and looking at that aspect, and he may be cheaper. Of course, like you
Mm-hmm.
said, the fact he owed money, Randall, he can pass better than Cat. He can. He's of course he's a better defender, especially when it comes to that four spot. So we're to go. I mean, guarding at the wings and fours. So and he can rebound. So maybe the Timberwolves looking at, and they gained Devin Chinzo, one of the best shooters in the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you can come off the bench. He's not. He can play defense. He knows, like he has experience. So Timberwolves may look in that aspect like, hey, listen, we feel confident this move too. I mean, so I know people saying, I mean, like I said, I don't think, I mean, I don't like I said. The question is just Randall because, like I said, Randall him in the playoffs, it just be looking bad. That's why I like it because, granted, when it comes to regular season, I think the Timberwolves could be and have another. They could be a top three seed again with Randall. I don't have no doubt about that when it comes to random regular season. But when it comes to the playoffs, that's when them questions like, dang, can they make out the West? But I mean, hey, it's gonna be interesting though. Cause I think the Knicks, for example, for the Knicks or Carver Town, we know. Listen, I can see the Knicks make it to the conference final with Carver Towns. Because Carver Towns doesn't drop like that in the play. He played his best player last year. He played pretty well at times. He can stretch
Correct.
the floor, he can rebound, and like he has. I mean, of course, how the structure of that team is. So, but like for the Knicks, they lose the DiVincenzo. I think that was a underrated. I mean, 'cause like DiVincenzo was their second. People forget he was their second leading scorer in the playoffs last year.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah, but I
averaged
mean,
like
yeah, I mean that true. That's true. But if DiVincenzo is your second lead scorer in the playoffs,
I get it.
that
I
probably means
get
you
it.
ain't where you want to be as a
I
team.
get it though. But here's the thing. You added Mikal Bridges this year though, Sean. But listen, I get it. But you
Yeah,
add Mikal Bridges this year, so like you can still have that safety net of a shoot. Like what he was like shooting 46 from three. I mean, I get it. I get it. To make the move happen, you have to do what you gotta do. But I mean, I think Timberwolves don't. Hey, they need a DiVincenzo though. Now
yeah,
they definitely need a DiVincenzo
yeah,
because when Anthony Edwards in the game and you know him getting to the cup, we know how he like to operate. Now teams for the on the Minnesota part playing them, they gotta be we can't just you know what I mean. We gotta be
yeah.
cautious because that boy Jim Chins can light it up.
Yeah, and I think too, and again, I think the big thing just to remember, just the new CBA and how it affects moves being made. They had to aggregate those contracts to make the move work. So it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't that they wanted to move DiVincenzo. They know how valuable
Yeah,
DiVincenzo is as a role player. It's
Correct.
just
It's about
what
the
Cat was
numbers.
making comparative to what Randle and DiVincenzo are making this year. That's why you have to make it a move. And we still know there's a move to be made because Charlotte, I know, is involved, to make the money work as well. So, potentially, there could be,
Repeat that comment, True.
a role player or whatever coming back. But, I think it's just a matter of they felt like, hey, this is the move that makes us a legit contender
Contender.
to come out of
Correct.
the Eastern
yeah.
Conference,
Correct.
and again even potentially win a championship. But certainly again, I don't ever disrespect the champs. I don't care who they are. Champs still champs,
Fact.
and
Right.
let's see what this team would do potentially in a playoff series against the defending champs. That's what I want to see.
Correct.
Yeah, I
Correct.
want to see. I definitely want to see this matchup.
Facts. I
I'm
agree
looking.
that.
I'm
I agree.
because like I said, shout out to and listen to Knicks. The Knicks know what they listen. Knicks said the defense of the. And I said this before about Boston, right? You have to be versatile and spread the when you go against the defense like in any defense. This is just my philosophy of the history of the game. When you go against the defense, a great defense, you gotta know how you gotta spread the floor. You gotta
Correct.
make the defense move. So you have a
Facts.
guy like Karl-Anthony Towns that can stretch the floor. Of course, he can post things of that nature. You got Jalen Brunson. You could have, Josh Harkin. He can do. I mean, yeah, he can streaky whatever. You got Mikal Bridges, OG, guy that can put the ball on the floor, can shoot. It makes defenses harder to the guard. So like
Hmm.
I understand what the Knicks division they trying to do. Sturdy's done. This is interesting. You heard it from me first.
Very,
We'll
very
trade
interesting.
KD for Hey, listen, Randall for KD is nasty. I don't see it, bro. Randall for the now hold on. You got it. Got to be. Is it a 4-3 team trade?
Well,
Because
so two things. One, remember Randall has a player option after this
yeah,
season, so that would be the key. Is that it would have to be like an opt in and sign to make it work.
that's
That,
nasty for the
that's
Suns
the
too,
first
though.
thing. But
That's nasty,
yeah, I
bro.
mean,
You might
I
as well
don't.
blow it up. Listen, if they trade KD at this point with Devin Booker, you might as well just trade the whole. You might as well just like. I mean, at that point, because like
Rebuild,
if you
man.
did, I guarantee you, Devin Booker asking for a trade at the point. Devin Booker, be like, listen, I'm holding down. I've been here the bad times. I've been here listen. I've been in the bad
Right.
time. They complained. I've been here with the good time. Now you do this. The KD. Hey, I know I'm saying KD old, but
Right.
listen, KD can be 55. I'm taking him over Julius Randle. So listen, I listen. You do that, you might as well just do a full rebuild at that point for the Phoenix Suns. Like I listen, I know
Right.
I see the vision you seeing sturdy. Katie and Anthony Edwards, they know in the Olympics, they practice together. They're real cool. So I mean, I don't know, man. Like that'd be a great move. They could put it on, but like I don't see that. I mean, I think Tim would believe in Julius Randle game too, though. I do honestly think they believe in this game. It
Yeah,
wasn't
he
just
said
because of the
not this
business,
season, True.
huh?
He said not this season. Next
No, I'm
season.
saying in the future though. Like I know I'm saying my point. I said if I misspoke in the future, 2026.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
we'll
no,
see. I
but but, no,
mean,
but that's the thing. Julius Randle has a player option for 25,
y-
26.
yeah.
So it would take some help from Julius Randle to make something like that happen. It's just not they can just do it. So
Hmm. Question for y'all, right? We're not going to talk about the Celtics. Does the Knicks go on top of Philadelphia?
I think they are. I think they are. I think it edge.
I think they were already.
I,
when they got
I don't
moved
know
up
about you,
from
Wallace, saying that they was
Villanova.
already would have had no like you. We didn't have no center against
I
Philadelphia
just
with
don't believe
Embiid.
in Joel Embiid.
You asking for a long series.
you know,
I mean,
I think the thing about
He's
Philadelphia
just injury prone.
is everybody looks at obviously their big three that they have together, but they got some really good depth on that
yeah.
team too. You know, so does it necessarily put them ahead of Philadelphia?
I
I
think they're the
don't.
same level. You know what? They just you right. Cause I forget about they got Yabusele, Caleb Martin. I'm
Yeah, like Eric Gordon, like still have Kyle Lowry, who you
yeah.
know, I mean, they got some. They brought in Reggie Jackson. I mean, again, guys we know that can play. Not necessarily asking them to play the biggest roles, but be role players on that team. And we know Nick Nurse can coach. I mean, I don't think anybody questions that. Um,
That's gonna be
you
a good
know,
series.
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
Again, I feel like it's going to be musical chairs, you know, for the Eastern Conference Finals. And
Yeah.
three teams think they're legit Eastern Conference Finals teams, and one of them teams ain't going to be in the Eastern Conference Finals now.
Fact.
So let's see which one it is.
They definitely the top three teams. I ain't. It's really no debating who the top three teams is though. Like I think
Yeah,
they like no disrespect to anybody else. Like now the problem with the Pacers is they need to get a little better defensively. They got if they get better defensively, okay,
mhm.
now they interested because like offensively they give any team problem, but they can't stop nobody. You can score 150 points a game, but you can't stop nobody. Team get 150, I mean get 152.
Mm-hmm.
Then hey, you ain't doing that much. But like I think this definitely right here is like because I don't think like either Milwaukee or not Milwaukee. I mean, listen, I understand they got Giannis Antetokounmpo and Dame, but listen, I don't this listen these teams like especially if
and,
Philly is if Knicks stay healthy,
and,
that's
Yeah.
and,
not. I
and
mean,
the team I wouldn't sleep on in the East is Cleveland. Um, Honestly, I mean, again, I think if they're healthy with Kenny Atkinson coming in, and if he is able to diversify their offense while still keeping some of the defensive principles that they had before, I think they definitely are a team in the East not to be slept on.
and
Yeah,
speaking of Cleveland, I mean,
I
we
got the
got
Cavs the fifth or sixth best team in the
yeah.
East.
And speaking of Cleveland, man, Cavs fan here, so we got Sneed to build, man. How
Ah,
you
True.
feel?
What up? What up, True? What
Oh,
up, panel? Salute, Sean,
Salute,
What up?
Maybach Sports. What up?
What
salute,
up,
salute,
Steve?
bro.
I mean, how you feel about this trade? How you feel about everything going on? Sneed, Carver Towns, Randall.
Well, I don't know how Karl-Anthony Towns says he's surprised he was traded. He's got a big fat contract. He was benched at moments in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
To me, like when a GM is watching their season play out in the playoffs and he sees he's losing at key positions, even when his star players are in the game, right? Because Cat was we saw Cat get benched, bro, in that last series against
Yeah,
the Mavs, right? So
he didn't
like
look good in that
and
match.
and and foul trouble. So like I think a GM is probably thinking to himself, I'm putting myself in the GM spot for Minnesota. He said, I think I've gone as far as I can with this guy,
Yeah.
with the way the roster is constructed. My building block is Anthony Edwards. So now I have to tailor the team to that, right? So it's you can question, I think, if they got a good return. That's a very valid question. People are going to say they didn't get enough back or whatever. I respect that, and I'll that's what that remains to be seen. But a move being made shouldn't surprise anyone when you look at contracts, like Sean was saying. When you look at trying to address needs on your roster, like to me, this tells me they feel comfortable with Nas Reed. This
Yeah,
tells me they feel comfortable with Edwards. Like nobody's going to replace Karl-Anthony Towns. What you're going to do is you're going to ask your guys to do more, or their roles continue to develop, or your stars continue to find their stardom. So to me, it's like Anthony Edwards is going to do more scoring now. Nas Reed is going to do more, right? More full time minutes, more full time role. And then DiVincenzo's a nice little player. Maybe that's what they want because they saw their guards weren't doing anything against the Mavs, right? The two guys that they had on the wing that works, they're very good defensively, but they don't give you anything else. So I think they were trying to address these needs. The GM is literally watching the series play out, and he probably felt like this is it. This is as far as I could go with this construction. So I don't think Randall is going to make Minnesota better. You know, I have questions about Randall. I mean, how old is he now? Isn't this the best version we've
28.
ever seen of him? Do you guys think there's something better left in Randall?
Now this best you gonna get.
That's what I'm saying. So to me, they got Randall and DiVincenzo because of money, right? Making these
He's
deals work
29.
monetarily.
Probably
But
20, 30. He might
I
be 30 this year.
oh, that's what I'm saying. So like, what are you expecting a renaissance in the year 30 season? That's a reach. That's a reach, and I'm we'll see how things play out. We'll see if the roster improves because you can improve by losing a good player as long as the guys you're getting in return fit
Yeah,
better and work better with your guys.
Correct.
They can both win this trade. The Knicks can win this trade and the Timberwolves
yeah,
can win this trade. It's always remains to be seen. But I'm going to say I know what the GM was trying to do. It's pretty clear. I just you can question the return. I think a trade actually made sense.
yeah. Also, speaking of their roster, like this Nas Reed, that's a great point. Of they feel they made all the. But let's not forget they draft of all they grabbed Rob Dillingham and Terry Shannon Jr. They may feel confident of those young pieces too coming in and give you production. Also, even so, like I
But
said, I
true,
feel
we can
like
agree that
yeah.
DiVincenzo is going to have a big role going in.
I think that was yeah. I think yeah, that was a great because if when you got one thing about Minnesota last year, they offense would get real stagnant. So I think with DiVincenzo, he could like the shooter he can bring on the floor. I mean, and like I said, he's experienced. I mean, he like I said, he's young, he's experienced, he's a champion, of course, and he's been in those type of situations and hitting big shots and things of that nature. So I like that. Now we know what he can bring. So like now, the thing about Randall is like I mean, that's gonna be the question though, because like we know he's a talented player. I mean, he's
Cat's
been to
going to be
all the
good in New
games.
York, true.
Yeah,
Cat's going to be good in he's going to get he likes to play a little perimeter, right? Like he's hanging out at the 3-point line. Brunson can get him the ball. I don't think
right.
that's going to be the issue. I think the Knicks will be interesting. I mean, you guys probably thinking they're the second best team in the East now?
Yeah, I would
They
say
Okay.
so.
top three, sure
Top
though. They
3.
top
Okay,
three
so
for
it's
sure.
Boston and then
Y'all can hear me?
I would say New York
Philly,
over Philly. I would say New
New
York
York
over
over
Philly.
Philly. Okay, but
I
they're
think
right there, right?
I think Philly Knicks is like the same. I think that's gonna be if they play in the playoffs. That's a great series. It's a great series.
But
So
Also,
with the Bru-
Cat's not all of a sudden fixing any type of defensive
correct.
deficiency. He
he
was a
brings a
bad
big
defender. He fouls a lot.
yeah,
Like
Yeah,
but
they
he
defense.
also yeah, but that being said too though, he's still a big with it's still a need they had because even when they if Mitchell Robinson wasn't hurt, they had no like Jericho Sims like no just Jericho Sims like they needed a big desperately when they lost Hartstein. They needed a big desperately if so. And you got Carver Towns. And listen, we don't understand how bad he is defensively, but he is what he can bring offensively to the table. So going against teams like Philly and Boston and Cavs or whatever, you going so
yeah,
the
facts.
Knicks, you
Yep.
know what I mean? So
Yep.
Yeah,
Ah,
and I
true.
do. Yeah, and
Hey,
I'm
True, you can
sorry.
hear me?
y'all hear you
You can
know
hear
Oh
me,
y'all
shit!
True?
What
hear
up,
you.
Bree Brandon? What up?
What's going on, boss? What's going on?
Hey
So
man.
I'm in the airport right now. I'm on my way to Boston right now. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna
Six
get
one
some. It's all right.
seven.
No, I'm so serious. I'm
Six
so serious.
He's
I'm
six
so
one
That's what's
serious.
up.
seven.
That's what's up. That's
Six
what's
one
up.
seven.
I'm about
Rebranded.
to. Yeah, man. I'm about to go out there, go to TD Garden, man. Let them know it's Mavs and 9. The series is not over yet.
It's serious
The
ain't
series.
over yet.
Oh
It's
shit!
crazy.
I'm gonna go
I'm gonna make
live
sure. Well,
with
I'm
an
gonna go to
update.
the airport and make sure the Stadies don't let you get past,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah, no, man. We go we go to TD Garden. This is from True Network. We will be out there, interviewing Boston fans, letting them
Remotely.
know how they feel. Yeah, letting them know how they feel about the series.
On
And if
crashing.
we can come back and we can make this a series, like I said, Mavs and 9. I've been saying that the entire series. But man, salute to y'all boys, man.
Yeah.
True salute to you, my brother.
What over Brandon?
I'm
What you
crashing.
doing?
I'm crashing that. You know I'm out here. You know I'm
Nah,
already
man.
out here.
Hey man, listen, listen, listen. My
Maybach
plane
Sports
arrives.
will be in the building.
My plane arrives at 3:30. I will be there. If you would like to meet me at TD Garden, we are going to, cheer on the Mavs and try to get this series 1 and 9. Even if I got to dribble a basketball, I'm gonna try. But we will be reporting back live, back to you in the studio, too.
What you
Uh,
about to say, so Sean?
no, I was going to say something to one of Sneed's points. I think again, this new CBA is really you're going. This is one of the effects of the new CBA, right? And these teams that were in the second apron, again, Minnesota was. When you're in the second apron, you just have no flexibility at all. So this move is, very much, I think, very much uh, reverberation of the new CBA. But I'd also say that the Knicks were, they were having conversations about Walker Kessler potentially. I know they did some research on DeAndre Ayton as well, so they have been trying to figure out how to replace, Hartenstein, who they thought they were going to be able to keep. Certainly not at the number that he got from OKC, but they were definitely trying to keep him. But yeah, I think it's just you're going to see teams making these moves, and again, it's if we're in a position where we just don't have a lot of flexibility with our roster, they're just going to have to make these moves, unfortunately. And Cat is, probably the first of a few to come over the next couple of seasons.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie though, that this was definitely a better move they made for Aiton though. I'll tell you that. I know that. I know they'd be been pissed if they like got Aiton. Well, I don't know, New York Knicks fan. They love the Glade, you know what I mean? But like, we got Aiton, he can reach his potential. David Robinson, like type of what they used to say Aiton used to be. Oh no, who they say Aiton used to be? David, what they say David Robinson. That was a nasty error too. That like, but I mean, yeah, I mean, although too, Randall wasn't. They were Knicks was trying to trade him though, multiple different like they was talk to multiple different teams to ship him. I think it was Miami. What was it? Miami,
Atlanta, I think
Detroit.
Atlanta was in the conversation as
No,
well.
they
So
want to ship the conference.
they had conversations about Randall, but I don't think Minnesota was necessarily engaging with other teams on Cat because again,
Yeah,
and I don't know who it was Snead or Maybach who said earlier, you know, was this the best package you could get for Cat? And again, I don't know if they were even engaging with other teams on Cat like that. I think it was strictly the Knicks.
Yeah.
yeah. Because I'm trying to think. I don't. I mean, yeah. I think it was just the Knicks. To be honest with you, because I think that's why. I mean, I ain't Carmen Towns was surprised, but I ain't gonna. I mean, if I get it too. I mean, 'cause these GMs be lying to people. Like I get it, like but these GMs be lying to people. Like they be say, cause they ask like they have conversations like, yo, what's going on? Like if I'm getting traded or not, let me know. Whatever. Like and they be lying straight to these guys' faces, and then it's like,
The problem true is that when too many people know too many things, it devalues the players and the pieces.
Hmm.
That's really the issue. When guys get to chirping and talking in the media,
right,
the value on the return starts to plummet. If they know a guy is pissed, if they know a guy's a malcontent,
right,
he's
Right.
trying to get traded, he only wants to go to Miami, he only wants to go to Boston, whatever. They start doing that sort of thing, then it starts to devalue. So the less people know, actually, the better for the trading team. You
Correct.
know,
absolutely.
That's a fact.
Hey, what up, Renegade? I don't know if
and
you there.
to the point what I was saying earlier, Sturdy's in there. Sturdy's going to start trying to get mad and start saying whatever. But Karl-Anthony Towns was shooting 16 shots a game. Anthony Edwards was shooting 18 a game. Without Cat there, I would expect Ant-Man to probably move up to 20 plus shots a game.
Nah, he ain't getting not with Randall on the team.
Well, I don't know what Randall is. I don't know what
Randall gonna
Randall's
get
role on the
Randall
team is
gonna
going
get
to be. I don't know, but I'm just saying
Nah, Randall.
you
You
got
got
you got
DiVincenzo. You got DiVincenzo too. You got DiVincenzo. I mean, I don't think
right, but don't we expect Ant to possibly take
Correct.
a step forward offensively? I
Correct.
mean, it
I
could
no,
mean a
I
couple more
agree.
shots.
No, I agree. Like we find in his game, I have no problem with that. But like,
He's averaging what, like 26? He could average 28. He could average
I
30. Then
mean,
the NBA averaging 30 now, right? Is like that's pretty damn
it's gonna
common.
be hard. I mean, on that team though, it's gonna be hard. I mean, till like, I mean, it's gonna be hard for him to do that because like that's the thing. Because the questions is, I mean, I don't know.
So I guess that's my prediction. I think Ant-Man's going to be shooting 20 plus a
I
game.
wouldn't be surprised either though. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised, but I
If
mean,
he
I
if
feel
he's
the
shooting
same way.
18 this year, I think he's going to be
Yeah.
shooting like 20 next year.
He should.
yeah.
He should
Now
be.
the play, I ain't gonna lie, playmaking between Randall and Edwards, I know that's gonna be looking crazy at times. I mean, we understand that Edwards can score, but that's the thing. that's the thing too, though. When it comes to when you have a guy like that as a scorer, things that he needs to work on is like, well, every need to work on is decision making at times because he can get a bucket. It ain't no he can play defense. He can get a bucket. There ain't no question of that. So I mean, I'm curious what Chris Finch gonna do. I mean, granted, they made it to the conference finals last year, where people didn't think so per se, and they had a great season. So I mean, and like I
Yeah,
said, they had a great draft. I like Rob Dillingham. I like Terrence Shannon Jr. That was a steal, in my opinion. That Terrence Shannon Jr. was a steal. If they can produce off the bench with Devin Chenzo, and mind you, here's the thing. I'm not saying, I mean, if they produce and guys in the starting line be struggling, you can intertwine guys, and you know what I mean. I mean, like I said, Wolves have non quality players is Wolves have non-quality players. Hold on, do they got that's too soon to say though. I do like Rob Dillingham and Terrence Shannon Jr., but that's still too soon to say.
and I will ask, just I mean, I think just from the perspective of just basketball, you know, if you're Chris, Finch, do you try to stagger the minutes so Randall can run with the second unit more? Because again, I think the spacing issues questions are legit
Mm.
with Randall and Gobert on the floor with Ant. So do you say, okay, yeah, we obviously know Randall's going to start at the four, next to Gobert, but do you stagger the minutes so again Randall can run more with the second unit with DiVincenzo potentially so he can be the focal point with the second unit more, and also again playing lineups where Ant isn't dealing with the spacing issues that you're going to see with Gobert and Randall on the floor.
Sturdy, you said count it true. Wait, one, two, three, four. I ain't gonna. I mean, like you said, Rob Dillingham and they're a rookie, so they're like unproven per se. But that, I mean,
And,
if they
and
can, they show up with advertise whatever or their potential, that could. I mean,
and they still had to kill Alexander Walker as well. I mean,
Alexander Walker.
like
Also, too, I think the reason why they also made trade for Julius Randle because of the loss of Carl Anderson, in my opinion. To your point of the staggering minutes, because that was a decent. That was a people forgot that Carl Anderson went to the Warriors, so they do needed fill in some of that power forward position per se. Because Nas Reed he could play power forward too, but he gonna play some center too. He's basically he's a backup center when Rudy Gobert ain't playing. So I mean, now defense. I mean, like I said, Randall he gonna rebound. One thing he gonna do. I think one thing he gonna do is rebound, play defense. I think that's one thing that we can count on. But like the offensive side of the ball, that's Randall got play better. The sub 42% playoffs. It's not even like his offensive game. Period. Though, like I'm not even asking him to be like a great 3-point shooter. It would help, of course, but like it's just everything else. Like his finishing at the like his just shot selection would be terrible. Like it's like it's just horrible.
I tell you this: if Cat don't ball out in New York, they gonna drive that man right to that airport. Tell you
Yeah,
that
they're gonna be
much.
on it.
They gonna be on
So
his tail, man. No Diddy, for real.
Yeah, it's like it's
well, Brunson's the prodigal son now, right? So like,
Yeah.
whatever they bring has to work, or else they're just gonna scapegoat him.
Hmm.
you can't skate. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to skate Girl Brunson. He took less money.
No,
And he
scapegoat.
balling. And he
Cat,
balling.
Cat, the
cat,
son
Oh
of
not.
yeah,
Cat.
Cat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brunson's. That's it. That's his team. It's his city.
Yeah,
You know how it
he
goes.
going. He yeah shoot, he going. He got potential to finish as a New York legend, regardless of what happens.
Correct.
You know what I mean? Regardless of what happens, if you keep playing. You know what I mean? Like he keep playing well and
Well, he
whatever.
plays. He plays with heart, bro. He plays big in big games,
True.
and
Mhm.
He took a pay cut in New York though. Like in the they ain't taking
for
like
some
he ain't
for
took a
some
pay cut in no
flexibility.
Miami or no like
Yeah.
he took a pay cut in New York. That's like whoa.
Hmm.
That's like yeah you
I
listen
don't
man.
recommend it. I don't recommend it at all. But
Hey,
he did.
he said I got money, man. I got hey, listen, I'm well off, man. I mean, listen, I got listen, man.
But
Listen, I
the
don't got
the
splurge.
players
I got a
association, the
podcast too.
union,
Hey, I got a podcast too. I do live.
right?
I
But the
got a
players
podcast.
union and the players association, they don't like guys taking less money.
Correct.
You know
They
what I'm
don't.
saying? So that they view that as a
Yeah,
problem because they want to maxing out dollars to keep the averages up. You know what I mean?
but everybody ain't doing that though. I mean, it ain't like I think it'd be an issue if everybody start doing it. But like,
They really shouldn't, man. I really don't like to hear players taking less, man.
I
I
don't know.
really
Man.
don't.
Listen, if they whatever you, my thing is whatever you comfortable with.
No, I get it. I get it, true. But just
Like
in
you come
principle,
if
just
both
in principle,
parties
you know what I mean?
if both parties are comfortable. And here's the thing, Brunson's main thing is listen. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win. We understand that
Well, if they
there's
win, then it's
teams.
all worth it because you're going to be a star in New York. You're going to be a legend in New York if you win a
Yeah,
chip.
but
Mm.
also too though, if like you have to the process of even trying to compete, like when you okay when you got more flexibility when it comes to the salary, because like I said, if you let's say you got more flexibility with the salary, you if you don't have that, you can't even compete anyway.
Yeah, I
So it's
agree.
like
I agree, Sturdy. I
I
don't
get
like the
it.
pay cuts, man. I really don't, man. I like
I
to
mean,
see the
my
guy.
like I said, listen. Like, of course, the owner is going to benefit from, but I'm just saying, period in general. Like, in this, like if you comfortable with you signing, then it is what it is. Like, I can't get mad at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They do that in NFL all the time, though. They do that in NFL all the time. They
No,
listen.
it's only a couple of guys. It's been like Brady. You know what I mean?
No, you got nah. It's people. Now talking about like I'm talking about like all positions. Like they trying to win. They like I take
No,
this
but what I'm
whatever.
saying is Brady's one of those instances where he
Yeah.
took the pay cut and they
But
still won Super
like I
Bowls.
said, for even for Brunson's standpoint, Brunson got like other like businesses, like he got the podcast going on. Like Tom
No,
Brady,
I understand, but if you
he
don't
got a
win,
wife,
then what was
he
the
got a wife
point,
that
right?
making he got a wife that making a lot of money too. Granted, I'm not saying they're not it's not genuine of taking a pay cut, but like when you are in a situation where you know what, I don't necessarily need all this money because I'm making it in other places and I'm good, you know what I mean? Then it's like it's not that it's gonna make it easier, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it
So that's
impacts other
like
people, man. When you take pay
because
cuts,
here's the thing too. Although when you win, because here's the thing too. When you win, it's gonna help you get other potential sponsorships and money things that need to look at. Hey, like so that's it all going. You gonna get it back. You know what I mean?
yeah, but
when
these
it's
other
sacrificing.
guys, these other players are going to say,
Yeah,
don't do that, right? And the players' union
yeah,
is going to tell you, don't do that. So you get pressure, right?
yeah.
Because you got to think
It's
about
a
them. And then if you don't win a chip, they're going to
yeah.
say, was it worth it? You could have made an extra $150 million, but you were taking pay cuts.
I'll say this. I'll say this. Look at a guy like and Sean understand this. Like, good look at a guy like Wade, right? You know, Wade was never the highest paid player on the team ever in his career. I don't think he.
Not even after
I,
Shaq
eh,
left.
no, he never was our highest
Wait,
paid
who was
player. And
making more
granted,
money than D Wade?
Jermaine
um,
O'Neal and Sean
Jermaine
What?
Marion
O'Neal,
and Sean
and
Marion.
even when he went to Chicago,
Damn.
so I mean, I get what you're saying, but like, and then granted, Wade did have a problem with that later on, like the last whatever case may be. He was like, hey, I think I deserve some amount at this
It
point,
was his knee stop.
but
Yeah.
he still went to that same issue kind of again of like when he went to
Yeah,
different places. So it's like
right.
my thing is, hey, that being said, Wade is my point is though to success in the sacrifices. Fast forward, he like a part owner of the Chicago Sky, the Utah Jazz, and thing. You know, he does other things outside of basketball. I mean, I'm just you get what I'm saying. I mean, it's just like yeah, it's the sacrificing, but like it all worked out in the end. I don't think he regrets, and I don't think he regrets. You get what I'm saying? Wait, all that what he did. He definitely sacrificed a lot of money because of the decision. So I feel you saying like listen, I listen. Hey, it's gonna be hard to tell me if I turn down that money, whatever, or anybody. I get it,
Right.
but like if you making money, I mean, and man, his dad was in the league and all. Like his, I mean, granted, he's not. And like I said, he ain't like everybody's situation is different too. Like he's not like you know what I mean, a situation where he's like you know what I mean, never had money or he just like never had it at all. You know what I mean? So it's like he don't mainly look at it that way. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Wade regretted taking pay cuts. I mean, I mean, I don't know. Shoot, having them championship, I don't know. I mean, but here's the thing though, it's not like he still wasn't getting paid or anything though. That's the thing though. Like he still was getting paid. Like that's the thing. He's still making millions of that. Like listen, it's better than like listen. You got people that would never see that money ever in their life. Period though. So that's why I look at it too. Like I mean, you getting paid a certain amount of money, millions of dollars to play basketball. I mean, Oh, he said on the pod. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's one of them things where he did what he had to do to win. Particularly, obviously, in 2010. 2014 was a little different. Um, you know, I know again they were all trying to keep the band together, and once LeBron left, it changed. The scope of the team and everything, and they were worried about losing Chris Bosh because Chris Bosh was, being pursued by Houston at the time. So, highest paid player on the team, I get it. And he thought, he was going to get that Kobe deal that Kobe got those last couple of years, in LA or whatever when he was, basically in three-piece suits, but I just think it's one of those things like to True's point, most guys, they understand if they say I'm gonna take a little less, it's in the interest of trying to keep the band together as opposed to I'm just taking less because I make millions of dollars.
yeah, it's like it ain't it ain't like Jalen Brunson. I mean, listen, he if I don't know, cause what how many he got? He said a free on a 4 year extension.
Just got
He
the extension.
Yeah, just got it.
yeah,
Yeah.
he be eligible. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Now
I
that
mean,
said, he's gonna make that money up presumably, right?
yeah,
Because when he's extension eligible again, he's gonna make a lot of money. And also, more than likely is he'll hit the 10-year mark at the end of this particular contract, which will make him eligible for a no trade clause. And again, he'll likely be eligible for another supermax. So he'll get the money. That ain't even a
shit,
question. He just decided not to wait a year because had he waited a year, he would have got an additional $113 million. So
yeah,
that was his choice.
Do you guys think it's
yeah.
fair to start evaluating expectations for the Knicks now? Like, can we say, what is going to be considered a successful season? What could be considered a failure of a season? We could
And
start
these
talking about
conference
that.
finals, these are conference finals.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. I
Okay,
think
so a first round exit would be a
that'd
failure.
be
oh
disastrous.
yeah,
That'd be
absolutely.
like catastrophic. You'd say, why the hell did they do
No pun
this? Right?
intended. Catastrophic. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
A second round exit, I think, is still an underachievement
It depend now. I ain't gonna lie. It's like you said before. It depend now. To be
because
fair,
we just said they
it
were
depend
second
who
or
they
third
play.
best team in the East.
It
So
de- it depend who they play. Because only like you said before, only two teams can make it to the conference final. If they play a team like Boston or Philly or a team that
yeah,
emerges
but
and
how would they have to finish to play Boston in the second round? You get what I'm saying? You're talking about the team you said was second or
injuries, I
third.
mean things happen. I mean things happen. I
Yeah, yeah,
mean
true, true, true.
things happen.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, like I said, three teams, only two teams can make it to the conference final. So it's like depending on that second round matchup, you know.
So
So I mean,
so you're expecting them to. So it would be a success if they got to the Eastern Conference Finals.
yeah, and like I said, if they like, and granted, if they go to the second round, depend if they play against like a Philly or Boston or like, listen, we like, hey, this is it's still early, right? We a team may emerge as to be in that conversation also. You know what I mean? So
So it
that's
depends
the
who they
thing.
lose to, right?
Yeah, it depends who lose in the second round. And the cop, I mean, yeah. Now if they lose to like the Pacers again, now that'd be kind of like all right. Now like that's kind of
Yeah, because
crazy.
Pacers didn't make any moves. I mean, they didn't. I don't know what they
I
did.
don't
They do
even
anything?
I mean, you got. I mean, Pascal got like an off season and training camp with. I mean, I don't know. It's just, their defense is just not good enough.
It's
The
not
thing
good.
about Pacers, they're just not good enough. Like they can
No.
offensively, they're gonna push the pace.
They got the
They're
best
gonna
pace in
always
the
go.
league, don't they?
Yeah, they're gonna put pressure on any like they're gonna put
Yeah.
pressure on any defense how they play. Like, but when you can't get stops, I mean, like that's gonna be you. I mean, so that's the thing with that. I mean, if they lose to like a team like the Pacers or something like that, then like yeah, I don't know.
What if they lose to the Cavs?
I think the same way. I think the cat like Cavs gonna be interesting. I'm see like I said, Kenny Atkins, and see what they do. With the who they added they added somebody. I know they
They made a couple of moves, but they basically brought
yeah,
back
but
the
if they stay
core.
healthy, I mean they just
Yeah.
let's say they just stay healthy because like they wasn't healthy last year. There was like people in and out the lineup.
But it's
So they
basically the
just
same guys, right? It's Jared Allen, it's Darius
yeah.
Garland, it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Evan Mobley. Those are their guys.
If they, I mean, I think now that'd be because I think the Knicks should be able to beat the Cavs. They should be able to. A new head coach first, you know what I mean? It still have to get everything gel and things of that nature. I don't like, and I still don't like the Donovan Mitchell Garland. I don't like them in the backcourt. I don't. I mean, but I think because like I said, Mobley could get better. He can be. I mean, he can definitely. I can
Yeah,
see him
he's got to take a
taking.
step forward.
I can
Absolutely.
see him taking a step
Yeah.
forward. So like, I mean, but I don't know, man. Like, they lose a team like that, then okay, yeah. Like, no disrespect. Like, it's Pacers. I'm not saying Pacers or Cavs are bad teams, but it's like
But we're not
Knicks.
putting them in the top tier. We're putting
The
them
Knicks,
second tier.
Knicks are literally like are putting it like they're like you said. Sean made this point, and I agree. I think everybody like they made this move with Carver Town saying, "Listen, we can win a championship with this team." So if you're not we competing with to the Philadelphia Sixers or and of course Boston, then it's like that should be a failure.
Boy, Embiid is going to give hell to Cat in a series, though.
I mean, now they probably go over it. I mean, shoot, oh, that's gonna be tough, man.
He's going to give him hell. I mean,
That's
but I
gonna
don't
be
know if
tough,
he'll be
man.
healthy. I mean, what
Now
proof
they gonna
exists
definitely
that
need Mitchell
Embiid is
Robinson.
ever going to be
They
healthy?
gonna definitely need Mitchell Robinson, man. They gonna need 12 fouls. They gonna need more. They gonna need their 12 fouls in that because
Uh,
man, that's gonna be an interesting series though. Because like I said, Jalen Brunson, Maxey, you got Paul George, podcast versus podcast. You know, it'll be Jalen Brunson. It's interesting, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's going Philly New York thing dynamic.
yeah,
I
but
would like to see
but
that
true,
series.
The Celtics ain't tripping right now. They're not worried. You know that Karl-Anthony Towns is in New York. They're really not.
Yeah, they've been bro. The Celtics been practicing for like 2 weeks. Like they saying they're going. They go like they got them. They not they locked in right now. So like they've been Jalen Brown put on. I seen him put on like I think he getting. I think he got drug tested. They put he got he brought
No, no.
where he put on like two, you saw Jalen Brown, bro. He looked like was like what the hell, bro?
Bro,
He was like
you gotta know something. So I'm 40 years old, and I've been weight training since my mid 20s. I mean, I weight trained when I played football in high school, but then in college I didn't do much. So in my 20s, when I started working, I got back into the weight room. I was playing hoops and getting back into shape. I started lifting weights, and even through my 30s, I've continued to put on more muscle. I'm 40 years old, and I'm still hitting PRs and deadlift and squat and chest press. My arms, my back, my legs, like they're the strongest they've ever been. So even
right.
through like your 30s, you could still gain muscle. I mean, a basketball player, it's a
Yeah.
different story, but Jalen Brown's like
So
27,
he
8.
27. He 20.
Yeah,
I think he
he
28.
can get stronger, he can get
Yeah.
faster. Like that stuff can still happen. I mean, he's entering his physical prime, and he's
Yeah.
going to start emerging into his skill prime, right, in the coming years. So there's a better version of Jalen Brown possibly.
Hey, shout out to Ace. Will it be a fair Knicks losing seven? Nah, that's not a failure. I mean, like I
Not at
said, like
all.
you
Not at
lose.
all.
You take the
You
team
take
in
the
seven.
Celtics 7,
You take
yeah,
this team in
yeah.
7 games. Hey, hey, that's not a failure.
Unless they get blown out by 50 in game 7, then that's a damn
Like,
failure.
come on, listen. If we lose against the Celtics, that's kind of crazy. Like, if we lose against lose against a team like Boston is not a failure. It's not a failure. Like,
If you lose by 50 in game 7,
I think the Celtics definitely can do it. Blue. I think they did the research of the prior. They think they did the due diligence of not making the same mistakes of the prior teams in the 2020s, and you know what I mean, understanding what they need to do, the challenges and things of that nature. I think they're real prepared. That being said, though, things got to play a part. Of course, you got. I mean, granted, you gotta be. Listen, look, hey, you gotta be, of course, fortunate. Luck has. Listen, when it comes to winning things of that nature, things has happened. I mean, things gotta be aligned. That's just how sports is. You know what I mean?
true,
It
they
is what
really
it is.
drug tested Jalen Brown.
I mean, they did it. Mac. They do that all the time. Every time somebody like get bigger or something like that, they do that. Like that's like a routine thing. Like I don't get. I don't get like
I never really thought to myself, man, this guy must be
which
on
is
drugs, bro.
crazy. So
Right.
you like athletes are they train, they do that, but then it's like you see them, you see progress. There go the NBA. Like,
They are they testing LeBron, bro? The dude's like 50
oh,
years old still.
oh he never he been in the league for how long? He never he probably take more drug tests than anybody in NBA history. I'm gonna get so hey he ain't failed one since. That's hey some of y'all LeBron James fan need to use that. He probably took LeBron probably took the most drug tests. and passed him. You know what I mean? So shoot,
Yeah.
because
I don't know.
and
For
who you
most of
got in
his
the who
career,
I got in the West? That's tough.
they didn't
That's
even
tough. I
test
mean,
for
I can
HGH though.
okay. I want to say OKC, but I gotta see a little bit. I gotta see. I can see. I can see the players taking leaps. J Dub and Chet Holmgren. But I don't know the Maverick. Like I said, hey, Luca, he's a young. People forget he like that, but he young. He can improve. He can improve. He can when it comes to certain intangibles. You know what I mean? If he can change his, I think if he can change his attitude and be getting more being locked in and not taking plays off on defense and things of that
Damn, they
nature.
tested
At,
Maxi too. Damn.
adding Klay Thompson. Now I think this is going to be a better situation than Klay Thompson on the Warriors, which is I know that may sound surprising to people, but I think him on the Warriors was. I mean, it was getting stagnant because I said this before. Steve Kerr been running the same plays for years now,
No
and
evolution.
so
No evolution.
when you go to Klay Thompson, it's like, bro, I already know where you're gonna be at. I saw the film. I don't care how many like we don't care how you running through all these screens. We know where you're gonna be at. So we know where somebody gonna be at. You know what I mean? Know the plays and things of that nature. Him adding Klay on the Mavericks, you gaining it. You ain't gonna just leave guys like no disrespect to Derrick Jones Jr. open like that in the wing, and you know what I mean, and he gonna hit that shot. So I mean I like the Najee Marshall move. Uh, Derek Lively, like he's a good young center. So I like so. I mean, like I said, Mavericks gonna be in her. I mean, who else? I don't know. I'm looking forward looking in the West, man, because like it's even like
You got
it's
the
a
Nuggets
lot of
bouncing
things.
back, true? You see the Nuggets bouncing back?
I don't. They since they won the championship, I feel like they got worse. Year after year, they lost him like key pieces after key pieces, and I
Hmm.
think that's hard to you know what I mean. Yeah, Jokic is like that. We know Jamal Murray gonna bring to the table, but like okay, first year you lose Bruce Brown and Jeff Green, two guys that later on they was a big parts when it comes to production they brought. You lose those guys, then you lose KCP this offseason. That's gonna be tough. I mean, granted, they got Russell Westbrook, but that was a big loss for KCP. Man, listen, he's one of the only two players that won championships in this 2020s. He is impactful. He brings something to the table for a
The
reason.
problem with
So
the Nuggets, true, is they never replaced the guys that had those roles with a guy who filled in the role, right? So like
right,
you never got the consistency from whoever started logging those minutes.
yeah, it's like and like I said, even and here's the thing about like their weaknesses, even when they won a championship, rim protection. Because like yes, Jokic plays defense, like Jokic plays effort, but I mean he has limitations. I don't
Sure.
care how
Yeah,
much
yeah.
you try or some
Right,
things,
right.
like going like them stopping people from get. That's why the Minnesota was a bad matchup because they have size and they got guys that can score in the paint. So you got guys like
I'm
Anthony
telling it was
Edwards is
Nas
going
Reed, bro. Nas Reed
Nas Reed
is
and
that
all
dude,
guys,
bro.
like even like they give mind you, when you can have size to, make it hard on Jokic, of course, with Carvin Towns and Rudy Gobert in the paint, and then you have on the offensive end, it's gonna be like I said, I mean Jokic your rim protector per se, which you know what I mean, hey, people want to keep on attacking packing the paint easily. That's I mean, they still haven't really addressed that issue really though, of like having a better front line of guarding the paint. So and although too, Aaron Gordon, he's due for extension soon. So like, hey, I think you're free. I think he got one more year left in his deal or two. So look out for that too. I know Aaron Gordon said he want to be in Denver, but hey,
Well, I mean,
look out for that.
I think that's one of the reasons why they didn't, in their view, overpay. Um, to keep KCP was because they basically feel like they got a core four that they can keep and try to continue to fill out and build around, and they consider Aaron Gordon, a part of that core four. Um, I think again it'll come down to what they ultimately decide to do. He does, to your point, True. He does have a player option after this season. So my expectation is he will opt out, but they understood that and they are planning to keep him and re-sign him. It's just that what's the number that they want to keep him at.
Yeah, because he don't listen. Team's gonna be offering him the bag. He gonna get a decent contract where he brings versatility. Um, he can play, make, defend. multiple positions, rebound. Uh, like I said, I like how he get utilized on Denver at times. Of course, he can cut. He can play near the basket. So it's like he's a very like 6'10" like wing defender. You can't really, hey, can't really athletic. So who make the playoffs out of the Lakers? Lakers or Warriors? Lakers and Suns. I don't even know. Suns. I think the Suns got definitely a. I think the Suns got a better, definitely a better chance. I think the Suns make the playoffs though. I like the Jones move. Got him for cheap. Um, they can go in different directions. Mike Budenholzer, their head coach. Um, I like what the Suns did offseason with what they could do. I think Devin Booker got better. Of course, the Olympic, you know how they go when you play in the Olympics, and you know what I mean. That Olympic boost. Um, so be prepared for that when it comes to. Also he was playing off ball. You notice in the Olympics too, he was playing off ball. Jones, he's going to be more the facilitator. So expect Devin Booker to reach new heights in his game. And that Kevin Garnett, of course, I said Kevin Garnett, Kevin Durant, Bill. Speaking of Suns too, I think Bill, and this is, I think people, I think Bill need to come off the bench for the Suns. How y'all feel about that? Is that if I'm tripping, should Bill come up because if you have Jones, I don't because first I don't want to play Jones, Bill, Devin Booker, KD. That I'm not. I don't even that defensively. Listen, I
Man,
don't.
all that money that boy making ain't no way.
Listen. It's not about but the minutes though. Long he getting those
Don't
starting
matter.
minutes.
Don't
That
matter.
do it
No.
do matter
No. No.
in
I
certain
don't know
situations.
why y'all
Listen,
be saying shit like that. That's
bro,
it's cap,
you make it
man.
seem like I'm saying. Listen, you make it seem like I
You go
understand
to
it
the
like that.
bench, you never get your ass back on there. That's how
That
them.
ain't true.
That's how they.
That ain't necessarily true though.
That's
And
how they
that
come.
ain't.
That's how they. That's how it go though. You
But here's
feel
but
me?
okay. With that being said though, let's be honest though,
And he
right?
just got over there too.
Well,
So
right,
you
but
know what
that's
I'm saying?
but how many years Bill got off?
Yeah,
He's not gonna sign no big contract again.
wasn't Russell Westbrook the highest paid played in the league when he came off the bench that last
Yeah,
year?
he came off the bench. And then here's the thing.
Okay. So and
Yeah.
what?
Here,
Well,
but here's
no.
the thing though. I
What?
think John. I think if I'm not mistaken, I mean history. I mean I'm going way back. I'm going even. I think he really was a CBA. But John, I think John Havlicek was getting paid. He was coming off the bench. He was one of the best players in the league. He was making All NBA teams. I'm just
Okay.
saying.
So Bill think of himself as a habit check type. You feel me?
Nothing wrong, but hey, listen. If you want to have him buy in the role, if it was me, if I'm Budenholzer, if I'm the GM and I'm trying to buy him in on the role, I would go ahead and look at. I would say, hey, look at Manu Ginobili. Look at these guys right here. They were still one of the best players in the league, and look what he was able to do.
I mean, it'll make the
And
team
and
better,
and
but
guess
you
what? And
think,
guess what?
but
Still getting paid, and you still gonna play those minutes. Nobody. I'm not saying you don't play start. I'm not even saying. Of course, you gonna listen. I ain't saying Bill don't close the game. I'm just saying for like starting the game, whatever case may be, the staggered minutes, like because you got Jones, because they desperately need a point guard. Jones, we all know Jones can play the point guard, he can facilitate, he can pass. Because you already got enough. Here's the thing: Bill's a scorer. You already got enough scoring in that starting line. You got KD and Devin Booker. You don't need that much scoring. You need the other
I
tangibles
really,
when it comes to making
I'm
passing.
talking about ego and what they think they is as
I
players.
mean,
You feel
I'm
me?
well. That's a personal problem.
That's,
Sometimes you
yeah,
gotta leave ego at the door.
okay,
Now, if
yeah,
that's the
I
thing,
know
if that's the thing, and then
that was
hey,
their
I
personal
mean,
problem last season. The
I
hell?
mean, no, no, they personal problem. They could defend nothing.
Yeah.
They
What you
could
think that they
defend
go?
anybody. That was they
What you
could
think that's
defend
they
it.
got that locked down this time?
I
Hey,
mean, I think they're gonna be a little bit better. I mean, with Budenholzer was because the thing about Budenholzer is he great with defensive schemes and
Yeah,
things of that nature. I think it's gonna be better this
okay.
year.
yeah. Hey, True, I got to drop. I'm gonna catch y'all later. Appreciate you having me on,
All
man.
right, though, Sean, I'll catch you.
Later, Sean.
What up? I mean later, G. But man,
I get what
this
you.
whole
I get what
cat
you. So you
town
going?
trade, man. This is some BS, dog.
How you feel about it? How you feel about
How
it?
you trade the one dude that got your back? I mean, got you past. You know, what the most dangerous dude in the league. Like, you know what I'm saying? I thought you supposed to make your teams based off of beating the best teams or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I know you gonna trade, but you gonna pick Cat to trade off of more than Rudy Gobert. That's
Yeah,
crazy, man.
What makes you think
And I
anybody
think
wants
that
Rudy Gobert?
that's what I was about to say. I don't think they wanted him. You feel me? Ain't no way, man. So
no, hold on. Now
that's
the Knicks won.
crazy,
The Knicks
man.
with Rudy
This shit
Gobert wouldn't be
sick.
bad though. Knicks with Rudy Gobert wouldn't be bad, bro. Let's
When
not do that.
they already got Mitchy Rob, so what they
Mitch
need that
stop. Mitch
for?
hurt. Mitch hurt. You can put Mitch off the
Okay,
bench. You can put
okay,
Mitch
but
off the
they
bench.
okay. Wait, what? What'd you
You
say?
could
Who
put
else to
you
be?
if you could make if this first of all, Mitch is hurt right now. He's gonna be back like December, January. He gonna play, and
Shout
you can
out to
have Mitch
Mitchy
come,
Rob, man. Bell
and you can
Chase
have Mitch,
very own, man. Shout out to
and
Bell
when he
Chase.
come, let's say they made a deal with Rudy Gobert. I think it was easy to make that move. I ain't gonna lie, that's a better move. That's a better move, in my opinion. With Tibbs, with Rudy, with the offense around them, with this with the defense, and you know what I mean. I think that'd be perfect.
Man, ain't nowhere is Rudy Gobert a better matchup, a better trade than Cat, man.
You
Come
a
on,
damn
man.
lie. You a
That
damn
is
lie, bro.
crazy, man.
Hold on, you was a damn lie,
That
bro.
is sickening, man.
You was a
You don't
damn
say
lie, there,
nothing like
renegade. You
that,
gotta
man.
stop, bro. You gotta
That's
stop,
some
bro.
nasty work,
You
man.
gotta stop, bro.
The hell you mean, man?
You gotta stop, bro. Cause
I'm
that's
not
cap.
taking who you
That's
got.
cap.
I'm not
Ho-
taking no Rudy Gobert over Cat in any situation.
That's
I
cap.
mean, no, not any a defensive situation.
All
I'm
right.
talking about overall. No, indeed, man. If I got to choose between one or the other, what do you mean?
Let
Come
me hear
on,
this though.
man.
But
That's
here's the thing though,
crazy.
right? But here's the thing about Rudy Gobert. Okay, if Rudy Gobert goes to the Knicks, right, that's gonna be the best offensive team he ever been on. So you don't gotta worry about him offensively like that, right? You don't. You don't. You don't have to worry about him offensively when you got multiple guys offensively
You
that
never
can.
do in the regular season. Shit. You
But
gotta
here's the
wait to
thing:
get to them
but
playoffs when
also
it.
in defense, okay, in defensively in the playoffs, you got wing defenders and more perimeter defenders that's better than he ever had.
Okay, what? And what? No, no,
And
indeed, not better than what he got right now. This
that's
best
not what
than
are you
what he
talking
ever had.
about. You got
What?
McHale. You got McHale. I mean, girl, it's the same, but like also
Okay,
you got better.
come on, man. Don't do that.
Hold up. But you got better defensive schemes. 'Cause you know, listen, Tibbs a better coach
Man,
than Chris. Tibbs,
he's gonna cause
Tibbs
he
a better
has
coach
his
than Chris Finch.
best. He has everybody, the best players out there at all goddamn times until they run themselves into the goddamn ground. It
Talking
don't
about
make you
Tibbs,
a
so
better
Tibbs ain't a better coach than
coach.
Chris Finch. Tibbs has put
Okay,
players
he's a
better than
better
Chris.
yes, he's a better coach, but
That
he's
being
who cares about Tibbs ain't shit. Fuck
well,
Tibbs.
the
We need to
reason why
get
I'm
his
saying
ass
that
out the
though, the point,
goddamn league.
the point, but that
Oh,
matters. This is why that matters though. You can feel about Tibbs you want. This is why it
oh,
matters
nasty. Hate
because
Tibbs,
because
bitch ass.
to the point, Rudy Gobert gonna be put in positions to him to succeed. That's my point. That's
Bro,
my point.
can I say something about this coach
Yeah.
situation? So if you look around the league, there's like 5 coaches that matter. There's like just a handful of guys that actually have like credibility. They make their team better. They get more out of the players than what they think they can. Tibbs is one of them.
Yeah,
He's
because he
he's
plays them
he's
more than
very
anybody
he's
else. So
very
what?
well respected
You
across the
funny,
league
bro.
from anybody who is regarded well for knowing hoops. Like nobody says bad things about Tibbs. Like you're talking about him
Uh,
running his players to the ground. What player doesn't want to be in games in big
who
spots?
gives a goddamn? We see the
Get it.
results. We
I
see the
get it.
results of that,
Yeah,
though,
yeah, I
right?
I
see the
get it.
results. He's taken the
Okay.
Knicks to new spots in the playoffs that they previously weren't. So
And what
if
was the
he
cost? We got to see what the cost of that is going to be, right? Because we see what's happening to everybody around everybody when you get Tibbs around their ass for a couple years.
yeah, he wears out on guys, but a lot of times like you're talking
No, he
about
wears the guys out, is what he does.
no, he
It's a
doesn't wear
physical
them.
thing.
He
It ain't a
doesn't know
mental
it. It's
thing.
no it's not physical and I'm going to tell you why.
No, it's not physical. But
You had
what?
guys
Look
that
at
used to
what
play,
physically happened to the Knicks
bruh,
last season. Look at
that's
what
fine.
physically
That's
happens
fine.
to a Thibodeau team every season.
That's
So
fine,
what
but
do you mean it's not physical?
you had guys in the past that were playing 48 minutes.
What and what? What
And
they not
they
running
had
around as
But
long
much as
they
these? They're
had
not
long
covering the
careers.
space as
That's
much
not
as these
true.
guys. They're
That's
not
not
doing the
true.
things
That's
that
not
these
true.
guys are
You're just
doing.
saying
Yes, it
anything.
is
That's
true.
not true.
Yes,
No.
it is true.
No, not at all.
What do you mean? What back
not
when? Who was playing for? And look at the space they
only
was
people that were
covering.
doing
No,
that,
they were not covering the
the only
space
people that were
these
doing
guys are
that,
covering.
only people that
Guy,
were doing that was
go
like
They played on
ahead.
the
Kareem.
same
The
court.
only
They
people that
played
were
on
doing
the
that was
same
like
Who
court.
gives a
Kareem.
damn? They didn't play
You're
the
trying to
same
make it like it's
kind
a
of
different
game. Look
era,
at the
and that matters.
film. It's
No.
not the same.
No,
But
that's
They
not
not
don't
even
true.
that
move
though.
the same.
Let me
No,
say
that's
this.
not
But
Ain't
true.
the
it's not even
same
necessarily that
torque.
though.
No, it's
But
not
not even.
true.
It's not even.
Who playing
To
for
be fair,
who playing 48 minutes?
the be. But that being said, too, that's rare. Only like a few players in NBA history constantly did that though.
But they
To be
did,
fair.
is my point. Is players
No,
played
No,
48 minutes.
but the point
but
is
your
though. But
point
the
is
point is
cooked.
though.
Who did
No,
it?
no, no. To be fair though, like to both sides, right? I'm in like in the middle of this. Like I get what you Renegade saying. I mean, but that being said, those are like two but to Renegades. But Sneed, it's that's still rare. Though. I mean, that being. But here's the thing. That is a thing though. Like Tibbs and granted, I'm not. Last year, I think even Renegade guy can agree though that they kind of had no choice because of the personnel, the injuries. Right? You kind of had no choice to
Okay.
like
Why would
play
the
those
injury?
guys.
I'm saying the injuries happen because of what he
Right?
does. Okay.
Because
So
no, I'm
okay,
saying
and
because
you play more people, even more the same amount of minutes, and they get hurt. So I
right.
mean, that's just a excuse because he been doing this shit forever. You feel me?
No, I'm just
Come
no,
on,
I'm
man.
just saying, but specifically last year though, he kind of had no choice because of the personnel, the injuries, whatever the case may be.
Okay, but the
Kinda had-
injuries and the personnel injuries because of what he does,
No,
and you're
no,
saying
no.
that
Randall, no,
he's doing.
Randall got hurt in the regular
When
season.
Randall got hurt, they got better because he's a liability.
No, the point is though they had the point is though like they had to play guys because Mitchell Robinson got hurt. Randall got Mitchell don't play loud
He
minutes
got
like
hurt because of Tibbs playing them all goddamn
he don't
game.
Mitchell don't even play like that.
Uh,
All that. He Mitchell don't play a lot of minutes like that. Mitchell, I don't even
I'm
think Mitchell ever played 30 minutes a game before. Come on, bro. He don't
I'm
Mitchell
s-
Robinson Mitchell don't play a lot of minutes like that, bro.
okay.
He don't overrun Mitchell Robinson. Mitchell Robinson he's injury prone and he's injury prone too. My
Okay.
Hartstein don't play a lot of minutes. Hartstein didn't play a lot of minutes like that. The reason why
Huh,
I'm not talking about in the past, right? I'm not talking about in the past. I'm just talking about specifically last year. He kind of had no choice of like. But that being said, but that to that point though, you got guys like an OG, and mind you,
okay.
Mitchell Robinson still is hurt. They don't have a backup big, right? So Carver Towns going to do. I give you Renegade. I give what your point is. I give what your point is, but I mean that's the other thing
So
too. That's
this
why I
it's
like that.
about to be Carl Anthony Towns playing all of these goddamn minutes is about to be used as an excuse because Mitchy Rob ain't there.
But
And
not
when
even.
he
But here's
does
the thing.
and when he does play all of these goddamn minutes, you're gonna say it's not fucking Tibbs' fault, is
No,
you?
here's the thing. But here's the thing, though. No, I'm gonna blame the Knicks for. I'm gonna blame. It's gonna be the whole Knicks fault for not having a team where you know what I mean. So you can have depth wherever the case may be. That's what that's gonna be, right? At the end of the day, right? Because when you have the talent, I mean. But my point is though, right? My point is though. That's why, like, I mean, yeah, this is. I mean, they lost depth with this move. That's why I don't know. Like, yeah, Grant. I think the Knicks may have got better or may not. Listen, cool. But they lost depth. Like now, Josh Hart going to be starting at the two, which I mean, it's not a bad move.
But
It's,
true, that
it's not
happens in
bad.
trades. You got to give up certain things and you have to make
Yeah, but
concessions and you have to have these trade-offs. It's
yeah,
just
but
part of the nature of trades. You give up something to get something, hoping that you have the thing that you're losing, you still have some of that in place. You might get
yeah,
some
but
of it
same
back in the
time,
return in the trade, or you
who's
got some
they?
of it on your roster.
Yeah, but who's going to be on a bench? But who's going to be on a bench besides Deuce McBride? They got Sham. I mean, we really are we act a Shamit? Like, are we really like? Come on, Sham. They got Precious Achuya, but like, come on, Precious Achuya. I mean, at this point, I
Did he have a
mean,
good year last year?
who?
Precious?
Not really. He really didn't play like that.
I didn't
I
think
mean, he
so
played
because
a
I
little bit. I mean,
right.
Precious not bad. Like Precious is not
He
bad, but
played a
I
little
mean,
more during that trade
no,
with
yeah,
OG,
Precious.
right?
Yeah, Precious is not bad. It's just like he's not even a real center. He could play center, but he's not even a real center. He plays power forward. It's like I'm not. I mean, he Precious Achiuwa is not bad at all. It just like you got okay. My whole thing is because like okay before this trade, you had it was the starting line. The projected starting line was going to be Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, OG, Randall, and then like whoever they're going to be the center was. Like, okay, well if Julius Randle had to play the five, okay, like have like put Josh Hart in there. Granted, now help with my yeah. Now healthy would have been of course Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, OG, Randall, and then Mitchell Robinson, right? A fully healthy. Now you have Josh Hart coming off the bench. You know what I mean? Not come off. Now you have Josh Hart not come off the bench because Josh Hart starting from and where before you had DiVincenzo and Hart
Yeah.
come off the bench. Now you don't have that no more. So it's
Yeah,
like
guys got different rules, you know.
because now that being said too, like Mikal Bridges, like I mean, when it comes to when they get like my thing is that when they get on the bench, like who's going to like for you know what I mean? 'Cause even for the Sixers got depth. That's the thing. The Sixers got more
Yeah,
depth than New
because
York.
they added Paul George. They didn't
Yeah.
have to trade anything for him.
So you add Paul George, you got Caleb Martin, you got Yabusele on from France. You
That's
know
the
what I
problem with
mean?
trades when you have to give up certain things because like a free agent ad, you know, you're just adding a guy to your roster and then you
Right.
you may move some other pieces, but it's you're just accommodating the roster. You're not really trading or mortgaging
Or
multiple players, right?
absolutely. So like when you trade, like you know what I mean, you trade. I mean, Deuce McBride is good. He's a good backup point guard. I'm
Yo,
not taking that
Steven
away.
is saying the Knicks are going to be elite, bro.
Who? Stephen A. Smith?
Steven Torres
Oh,
in
my
your
fault.
in
Yeah, I'm
your
looking at
live
it
chat.
now. I see it. But
Yeah, he's saying they're going to be
stop acting
elite.
like Deuce McBride didn't get better. I mean, bro, Knicks is better than I don't know if Knicks better than Philly. Because I mean, because Philly healthy and mind you, Philly healthy and they got more depth than the New York Knicks. I'm like, cause like, granted, they got guys multiple options that can come off the bench. They got Eric Gordon. They got like,
In
I mean, I
terms of
don't know.
roster construction, the only team I think that actually matches up with the Celtics is probably the Sixers. In terms of roster construction, like if you
Yeah,
start matching up players, like
yeah, absolutely. I agree. And so like, I'm not saying the Knicks can't compete with. I'm not even saying Knicks may be better than Philly. I'm not saying because they're starting five is so dangerous, but their bench is not like, bro. And people said this last year about the Celtics, bro. Besides Deuce McBride, who they gonna have? And Mitchell Robinson, bro. Like, who? Like, besides that, like, what is? And granted, and Mitchell Robinson's injury prone. He
yeah, he's
stay
always
hurt.
hurt, right?
Like,
But Steven, this is not the same Philly team as
good it
last
is,
year,
bro.
man.
Man, my
Julian
dude
B
need
was
to
hurt.
get
B
his
was
weight
hurt.
up.
B was hurt. B was on one leg giving the Knicks the business, bro. Like, stop it. Like, stop it. If he was healthy, what would he have done if he was healthy? Okay, now Josh Hart. Okay, Josh Hart starting, and he can't. And he really not even a shooter like that for real. For real, he really not a shooter like
He
that.
was taking a lot of shots last year in the playoffs. He was shooting a lot.
Don't take that 37% from the 3 point line in the playoffs like that was a thing. Like people gonna leave him open. He gonna be left open. PG doesn't want to face OG.
Man,
Okay.
PG is not afraid of OG. Come on, man.
What is that? Like, what do you mean you don't want
Come
to face
on,
OG?
bro.
OG, and here's the thing: OG injury prone too. This is my whole thing.
They all
OG
finna
injury.
be injured.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's the
Renegades.
thing
That's
though.
it. He's taking Tom Thibodeau is going to run everybody into the
And
ground, and nobody's going to be
even
left
the
to play in the
Celtics,
playoffs, bro.
even the Celtics to a
Man, they're
certain
gonna get picked off one by one, like it always
even
happened with Thibodeau teams. What the
okay,
hell?
even
Boy, number one,
besides that, with Renegade. Besides that, though, OG been injury prone for years now. Like people forget
okay,
he was on
I
the
get it.
championship.
I get it.
I don't even my whole thing. And granted, I know people won't say, "Well, Porzingis is hurt or whatever." He injury prone, but that's well. Here's the thing about that. Nope. But Porzingis and granted, Porzingis is a loss, and granted, is teams have a better chance of beating the Celtics if Porzingis is not playing. I'm not denying that whatsoever. But when you have a guy like Derek White, Drew Holiday that can fill in that third role, you know what I mean? Hey,
Okay, yeah, right.
because like Drew Holiday better than Carver Towns, in my opinion. I don't care what nobody talking about. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care what nobody talking about. Derek White better than Carver Towns to me. That's just
Damn.
me.
Damn.
He's a better winner. I mean, he can affect a dub.
I mean, but
You
here's the
know
thing
better.
though. This man Carver
You know
Towns
what I'm
getting traded.
saying?
If you getting traded by Carver Towns, bro, like about Julius, no disrespect, you getting traded about Julius Randle, bro. Like something,
That's
listen,
got
bro.
it. Like Sean said, it's a money situation,
Yeah,
and he must have chose the Knicks. I guess they gave him put some respect on
I
him.
don't think Joe. He was confused. Why?
Hold on a
Carl
second,
that was
True. You were
confused.
saying that Derek
I'm
White
saying that
is
if
better
he
than Carl Anthony Towns, but we've seen Carl Anthony Towns be the number one and the number two player on a team. We've never seen Derek White be anything other than
But
a
here's the
fourth or
thing,
a
bro.
fifth
Okay,
option.
but
you
when
said
it comes
Drew,
to
huh?
impacting, hold up. But
You
when it
said
comes to
Derek White.
impacting,
Derek White.
but when it came to that may sound
Derek
crazy. That may
White.
be a hot take.
I thought you
But hold up,
said
though.
Drew.
I said both. I said both. But here's the thing,
Oh,
because Derek White,
oh no,
because
no,
Derek
not
White,
Derek.
'cause-
Listen, he's not better than Cat Town. Better than
hold up,
both of them.
hold
But
up.
I'm saying as far as affecting wins, Drew
But that's all that
is
matters. But
better
here's
than
the thing,
Cat.
though. But the
But
thing,
not
here's
Derek
the thing.
White, man. Come on, man.
First of all, Derek White was Celtics' fourth best player last year.
Oh, what? And what?
He,
Cat was what? Number two? Cat was the reason why they beat Yoke, man.
man, listen, bro.
And they gave his ass away.
All I'm gonna say is this, though, right? All I'm gonna say is this, right? All I'm gonna say is this. This man, when it comes, you even admitted it yourself. When it comes to winning, and I'm not. It's not even the fact of winning
Okay.
per se, because like before the championship, we all understand like Derek Wright impact on the game. You know what I mean?
Okay, but not he's not better than he don't know he can't do that like Cat though.
I don't. I mean, besides scoring, what does Cat do better than Derek White?
I mean what I mean look, he got defense on the perimeter. I mean,
I mean,
and he blocks shots, but I'm saying he can't affect winning better than Cat because he's like a
that's not true.
number
That
four
ain't
option.
true. That
Cat
ain't
is
true at
a
all.
bona fide 1-2.
Okay,
You
okay.
feel
Oh,
me?
and
And
granted,
he
and
do
hold
play
up,
defense. We seen his
and granted,
defensive prowess
His
and
defense
granted
isn't
though,
that good, bro.
against.
that's
It's
absolutely
not, but I'm saying you can't back him down. That's all
now.
you really need.
Now that being said
I
though,
mean, he's a
right?
willing defender, if that's what you're saying.
With that being said too though, right? Shout out to Damn, Mingle was just in here. But that being said though, right? With that being said though, right? About Derek White. Derek White in the playoffs last year, who had a better playoff run?
What I mean, look,
I'm just saying,
who
bro.
shine better in the playoffs is Cat than
Who
Derek
shot
White.
better?
Man, what you mean? Cat it was the yoke stopper. Yoke couldn't back down Cat. That stopped the whole offense, man.
Bro.
Game over. You can't if Yoke can't bully you. He gonna stay way out there where you're not comfortable dishing the ball at.
I love how
Bruh,
you
Slow
use
up the
that.
Steven,
damn offense.
I love how you keep
What?
yo, true.
I love how you keep using that like Rudy Gobert was on that back line giving help though.
Get
Yo,
out of
true.
here, man. They
Steven
had
I
their
just
already
best
said,
saying,
game when
come
he
on.
wasn't with him. They had their
Let
best game
me
when he wasn't with him.
yo,
he
true.
definitely
Steven
let me
just
make it
said that Cat gonna dominate the Celtics, bro. You gotta address this, bro.
Cat, Steven Cat. Yeah, Cat never. Here's the thing about Cat. The problem with Cat, and we all agree with this. Cat plays soft, bro. Like he never dominates.
Okay.
Like he plays soft, bro. Like it is what it is. Like he plays more of a shooting guard than he is as a big. If that makes
Damn,
any sense.
damn.
Like it is what it is.
He averages
Like,
like 9 rebounds a
and
game,
that's the
doesn't he?
thing. And like I'm gonna tell you this too, though, bro. Like if they run that lineup with that could the projection star lineup is Josh Hart. That is gonna be the lineup. There's no ifs ands but about it, right? Al Horford and Porzingis is not going to be guarding Cat. That's all I'm going. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. If you know, you know. That's all I'm going to say. It's all I'm going to
Okay.
say. That's how soft he is. For the fact that like
Okay.
he's a 7 footer. That's not. I mean,
Yo couldn't back him down in the paint, man.
Bingo
Okay.
Jester, yes, he said that.
All
Yes, he
right.
did. He
I'm gonna say
said
all I'm gonna say is
that
this
Drew
though.
Holiday is better than
All
Cat.
I'm gonna say is this though. When it comes to when we talking about, I mean, so this guy worse this. Yeah, we can move on with that. I mean, we can talk about. Hey, we can move on. I'm listen. Me
Yo,
personally.
people say anything, bro.
we can move on though. Like I said, Derek White is a more versatile player than Karl-Anthony Towns. He's more versatile and can affect the game in multiple different ways. I'm saying
He
Derek White was all
not
first.
like.
I said, I mean, and granted,
Mm-mm.
I mean, granted.
It's
Now that being said, Carvin Towns was a 20. I mean, when he was the number one, he was a 25, 26 point per game score. I listen, he's a better scorer than Derek White.
okay.
I stand on that though, bro. I stand on that. I
Okay.
don't. I stand on that,
That's
bro.
crazy.
I stand on
But
that.
that's a huge part of the game, True. It's so that's you can't downplay that.
No, I'm not downplaying, but Derek White can score. But here's the thing: why we act like Derek White can't score either, though? We
Would
know
you
Derek
call him
White.
a good scorer?
You
Yeah,
can't run no offense through Derek White, man.
you can't do it on Cat.
What do you mean?
They've been running
You
it through Cat for
You
like
can't.
10 years. It
Oh,
wasn't he drafted in
hey!
15?
They did it with Cat. They was
you
look.
can
Look, don't do
you
that.
can
Look,
get it. You can get the ball and he could do something with it. You gotta
don't do that.
Cat.
You can do.
Derek
Derek,
White
so
gotta
hold on.
get his own. Gotta get in where he fit in. Catch and
Don't
All
do
right,
that.
shoot.
sure.
Derek,
Is
don't do that.
Cat is
Derek
Cat a
White.
better 3-point shooter than Derek White?
Yes,
Okay, so he's a better shooter, right? He's a better rebounder. He's better around the rim, like in terms of offensively. He can get points on the paint. He can
yeah,
get,
he's a better scorer. But Derek White. Oh,
So like on
okay,
one side of the ball, he's like way
no.
better.
It's more than one side of the ball though. What about passing and playmaking and things of that nature? Like that don't mean because
So
that
you're saying
clearly,
that Derek White is that much better than Cat in that aspect?
absolutely, that like we could
As
absolutely.
a number 4 option, he ain't never proven that.
Here's the thing about, here's the thing, but Renegade. Here's the thing about that the number four
Derek
option
White
about.
had more
No,
impactful
but here's
games
the
than
thing.
Cat.
But here's the thing though about that number four option though, right? Derek White. Okay, if you look at bro, and listen, I don't like to say this over Renegade. You forcing my hand, bro. Derek White would be the third best player on the Pelicans, bro. Like what are we talking about, bro?
What did that got to do with
This is the
better
point.
than Cat, man?
But no, this is the
What
point
the
though.
hell?
Carvin Town was arguably the third best. Carvin Town was
Lord have
literally
mercy. What
Carvin
does
Town
that
was the
what
third
does
best
that got to
player.
do with better than Cat though? Let me
This
get
is the
that out the
point.
way.
This is
Let's
the
get
point.
that out the
Carvin
way.
Town, when this is the point. When the Timberwolves started getting their success, he was the third best player because he's not better than Rudy Gobert, in my opinion. He's not. He's
What?
Are
not.
you how?
Nah,
Top,
true. You
listen,
true.
we can listen, bro. Bro.
True.
We can,
True.
Bro, you gotta stop the cap,
Cat
bro.
is better than
You
that.
know
I'm gonna
Rudy
say this
Gobert
though.
hold
almost
up,
lost them the
I'm gonna
series
say.
that Cat got
hold up,
them
Let's not
that
do it
being
up.
against Yoke. So you gotta stop the cap, bro. He's
Why,
better.
listen,
What?
we can. I don't know. This Rudy Gobert hate is getting out of hand now.
Hey, it's not
Bro, we
hate,
don't
No,
it's
hate Rudy Gobert
reality,
because we
man.
think Cat is better than Rudy Gobert.
This. Hold on. Last time I checked, when Rudy Gobert got to this team, they got to this. They became one of the best defensive teams in the league because of Rudy Gobert, right? Mind you, their offense
Okay.
is trash. Hold on. Let's talk about the facts.
True. Let me ask you one simple
Hold on,
question.
hold
Let me ask you
on.
one simple
What up?
question.
Yeah, what up, Mac?
Who can impact a game more, Cat or Rudy Gobert? Come on,
Rudy
bro.
Gobert. It's been proven.
Yo, true. I get it. You're stuck on it. You're doing your
What?
Stephen A.
How?
Hold
True.
on,
He can't,
You're
you
doing your
can't,
Stephen
he's
A. True.
unplayable. So
True.
how
You're
is he
doing your
even gonna
Stephen A.
make an impact? His impact is
Time out.
unimpact is literally the reverse of impact. You're gonna
Nah,
get
true.
impacted,
I see what's
but
going
it
on.
ain't
Unimpact.
True.
gonna be what you
Being
think.
True.
disingenuous.
True. You on your ESPN ish today. You on your
Y'all being
ESPN ish today.
hold
True.
up.
I get you. I get you.
Y'all being disingenuous because he got
Nah, I'm
traded, bro.
not.
If Carmen Town was that good, he got traded for fucking Julius Randle. Stop it, like y'all got
Bro,
stop. He
what
got
were they
traded for
gonna
What
Julius
get for
Randle.
Rudy
it was a
Gobert?
money, you gotta stop the cap.
We
It
know it's
was
for
a
money.
money
Yeah, we know it's
aspect.
for money.
Time
Correct.
out. Okay,
It
we
was for
understand
money.
the money aspect. We get that. But if
Money
you
and
were the
contract.
GM, okay. It's a money aspect. But you're a GM. You're gonna say, hey, we're trading you for
So
Julius
who's
Randle.
that?
I
Who is that on? Is that on the GM or is that on Cat? What the hell?
Both.
both.
Ain't no who
Se-
agrees with a
My
trade
whole
like
second
thing. My
that.
whole
question.
thing.
True.
This is my
Second
whole thing.
question. True. Second question. Since we Celtics fanatics, right? Now, who would you want on the Celtics? Rudy or Cat? Be honest, bro.
Rudy Gobert. I'm being totally honest.
No.
No, time out.
No.
He
Let's talk
capping.
I
He
would say
basketball.
no.
he
Let's talk
capping,
I
man.
basketball.
feel I
You
Let's
feel
talk
you. I feel
basketball.
you. The
Let's
in the
way the
talk
regular
East is
season,
basketball.
right?
tilted.
let's
Nah, the
talk
way the
Not even
team
I
is
basketball.
wouldn't.
Let's
constructed,
talk
with
basketball.
This is
with all
crazy.
the
Let's talk
players on the team,
basketball.
Rudy
Let
Gobert would fit
let
better
hold up.
than Cat would.
Let's talk basketball though,
Nah, and
right?
I'm talking
Let's
basketball. I
talk
said
back.
Rudy,
No,
Not in the
as far
because
as the way
y'all
the
playoffs.
being
team is,
disingenuous.
Rudy Gobert would fit better.
Y'all being
It would be like having Time Lord on the team. You don't gotta
no
call
no it,
plays for
here,
Rudy
here
Gobert.
but here's
You
the
don't gotta
thing
call
though.
plays for him.
But here's the thing about that though, right? About
Mhm.
Rudy Gobert. Why we're trying to like here? Okay, let's talk. These are the facts, right? Was the Minnesota Timberwolves a good offensive team? Yes or no?
Yes, they were.
They wasn't. They wasn't a good offensive team. That's not true at all.
Okay,
They
what?
was not a good offensive team.
Where was they ranked? Where was they ranked?
They was like
So they
15.
wasn't good because of Cat.
I didn't say that at all. I didn't never say
So
they was
what
a
do
bad
you?
offensive player. This is
Are
my point.
you? So
I never said.
is it
I never
more of
said.
a? Is it more of a chance
Here's
that
the
they wasn't a good
here,
offensive team because of Cat or because of Rudy?
but here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing about that, right? I never said that Carver Towns is a bad offensive player, but if we're
You
just
cooking the offense.
but if we're being on, if we're gonna be honest, since Rudy Gobert, mind you, before Rudy Gobert got there, right? Mind you, they've been a bad offensive team for they've been a bad offensive team, whatever, right?
So
Now when
but
Rudy Gobert, hold up, time out. Here's the thing. Back and mind you, I've been saying this about
filibuster.
I literally just said that the for last year. Y'all heard me, and some people I said the Minnesota Timberwolves are a trash offense. I've literally said
Okay,
that multiple times before
and
all this.
what?
They're
Rudy
middle of the
Gobert,
pack.
when Rudy Gobert got to the team, they became one of the best defensive teams in the league.
I'll
Like
give you
I
that.
don't know,
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
give you
I
that.
don't know.
you can't play him in the
No,
playoffs.
now let me.
So
This is my other
what
point. Now
does it matter?
this is my other point too. This is like being disingenuous. We literally saw Carver Towns get benched in the play. Like we saw him get benched in the
That's a
playoffs, right?
fact.
Like that's
That's a fact.
Oh,
That's a fact.
like so
okay,
that's so
what?
no. So when you say so, hold on. So when you can't use the fact of being
He
unplayable when listen, granted, listen, I'm not because here's the thing, and this and going back to the Boston part about Rudy Gobert. The reason
the
why
Olympic coach said he was gonna cry like he did. That's why they
bro, you
didn't
don't
bench him.
understand, bro. Listen, the reason why he didn't play if you now the reason why he didn't play in the Olympics because his offensive ability, bro.
Oh
That's
my God. Is this not what I'm saying?
but here's
What are
the
you
we're not
talking
but
about? But
no,
you
but here,
talking about
no, but here
the goddamn Wolves
let
offense
me
ain't being trash, acting like it's Cat Town fault.
but here's
You
the
talking about
I
their
never
defense? Oh, they
here's the but
defense,
here's
but
the
you
thing
cooking their offense like
here,
he ain't the problem. And
Carver
it's his
Town
offense
hold
that
on
almost got them cooked
but
against the damn Nuggets,
but here's
man.
the problem. But here's the thing. Where the problem. But here's the disingenuous conversations we having right now. We understand Carl-Anthony Towns is a good offensive player, but he plays soft at times. That's the
Okay.
problem with Carl-Anthony
That's a
Towns.
fact.
The fact
That's
that
a
okay,
fact.
for one, you play power forward with Rudy Gobert, so defensively, granted, you
Not
good.
against Yoki.
Well,
Played better as the center.
I have to get this point. Defensively, you don't got to worry that much. Rudy Gobert on the backside for the help, whatever the case may be. Carvin Towns has a size advantage on majority of the guys that be guarding him when he plays the power forward position with Rudy Gobert playing, and he be playing soft, can't back down people,
Plays the
and
perimeter. Yeah,
settle
plays the
and settle for
perimeter. Yeah,
outside and
you're
settle for
right.
and
Okay.
settle and settle for outside shots. Now,
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a
to my
fact.
point, now to answer Maybach's point on why I would take Rudy Gobert over
What do that
Carvin
got to
Towns.
do with Derek
No,
White?
this is the reason why. This is the reason why. Because granted, Carvin Town played too soft offensively. To me, to granted, because the Celtics are great defensively that can hide him. You know what I mean? To that point, I understand
Mhm.
what you're thinking, Maybach, because the Celtics can hide him defensively. But my problem with Carvin Towns and my problem with for years is he plays too soft. He
Facts.
plays too soft
I'm with you. I'm
offensively.
with you on that.
So
Yeah.
so
Okay.
so the
So
thing, and now here's the
why
thing,
does
and
that have? What do you?
this is
So
why
what
this is
about him?
I gotta
What
land my
about
plane.
Derek White? Is plays
I
with
I
think
land,
like
True,
I gotta
True.
land
I
Harden.
think True.
I gotta
I
land my
don't know. I'm
plane
not
with a Rudy
speaking for True,
Gobert
but I
point.
will say this: Derek
Yeah.
White did have more impactful games than Cat did.
In his whole playoff career, like you look at last, even last,
Blocking
yeah,
shots, steals.
As a number four option, man. No attention on Derek White. You gotta let him do whatever
hold
he
on, let me
wants
ask
to
you a question.
do.
Let me ask you a question. Is Carvin Towns a
Damn,
second option?
this
Let me
is
ask you a
not the same. What is y'all doing?
let me ask you a simple question. Is Carvin Towns
This
a
shit
second
is
option?
ugh.
Hold on, is Carvin Towns a second option on a championship team?
He's a is Derek White a third option on the on the championship
Yes,
team?
yes,
No.
yes.
Yes, he
Here's
is. Him and Drew Holiday go back and forth. Some
What do
nights
you
it's
yes.
Derek
mean?
White.
It's either
Some
what you forgot
go
about
ahead.
Zingy?
Time
No, I
out, time out,
didn't.
time
No,
out,
no,
time
I
out, time
didn't. But
out,
I'm
time out,
saying there's
time
some
out,
there's
time
So
out.
you
some
saying he's a
some
better
Hold up,
you saying
hold up.
he's a better third option. He's a better
no.
Renegade,
What I'm
offensive
saying
option
is
than
renegade,
there's
Zingy.
some games. If you
This
watch
is
it,
renegade.
like
insane.
Nobody,
This is what
no,
this is y'all
renegade.
you
listen.
know
Nobody
I'm gonna
this
say
said
is
this
that.
get
though,
out of
Nobody
right?
here,
said that.
man.
Hold
I'm
I
renegade.
done.
But
watch
here's
more
Get
Celtic
out of
games
here,
than
renegade.
man.
Here's
anybody because I
I
live
don't
in Brooklyn,
care.
renegade.
right? No,
Hold up,
listen to what I'm
renegade.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. It's not. I'm not saying I know more. What I'm saying is I watch more games than the average person who's not out in this state. So what I'm saying is there's games where Derek White is the third like leading scorer in the game over
Okay.
Porzingis and over Derek Holiday. I said Derek. Drew
Just
Holiday.
like
But I'm
Nikhil
saying
Alexander Walker.
but what
No,
I'm saying
no.
is he's had more impactful games. Derek White, the last 2, 3 years has more impactful games than Cat has.
And let
That's
me and
all
let
I'm gonna
me
say.
and right. And let me explain that too. And let me explain that like Derek White
As a
last year
role
because
player with no
hold on, but
attention
hold on, no,
given
no,
to
no,
him.
no, 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 no. Here, but hold up though. Let's
Robert Ory type.
hold
You
up because
trying to compare that to a Carl
hold
Malone
up,
type.
renegade,
For
renegade.
what?
Hold up, renegade.
It makes
Hold up
no
though.
sense.
Hey, I'm explaining why it makes sense because when Porzingis was hurt, who was the third leading scorer for the Boston Celtics last year in the playoffs when they won the championship?
Okay. Okay. And that would
Who?
never who? Derek White, right? And what would Carl Anthony Towns be
Now,
as a scorer
now,
on any team?
now,
What you talking about?
this is the point
You
though.
talking about a role
No, this
player
no, this is
that
the
can be
point.
pushed up the line.
Here, no, here's the problem though, right? Derek White, we was favored to win the year before when we lost, unfortunately, we lost against Miami, who was the third
Okay,
leading scorer
exactly.
again. Who
You
talking about
took
who was the who was
yeah.
the third best player? Who was the third best player again? It was Derek White. So my point
Okay.
is though, it's been
Not a
this not
championship squad. Hell.
the point was it was
The
several.
hell?
This is my point though. The point is he still, and mind you, he was third in assists on the playoff run. He was third in scoring. Mind you, he was third in. I mean, what are we saying? He was third
What
in
that
scoring.
what round y'all got smacked in?
Although I'm gonna give you some more stats.
That
I'm
was
gonna
the
give you
first
some more.
what that was the first round?
I'm gonna give you some more stats.
I
I'm
got
gonna give you
smacked
some
in the
more.
first round, huh?
Hold up. I'm gonna give you some more
Nah, we didn't
stats.
get smacked in the
I'm gonna give you
first
matter of
round.
fact. I'm gonna give you a more. I'm gonna give you some more stats. Who led the playoffs in win shares for the Boston Celtics?
Oh, that's D White.
Okay, okay, what?
Hey, listen, bro. I'm just telling you, bro. He do things that's not on the basketball court, though. Like, I mean, that's my
I
point.
got you.
And granted, if you think Carver Towns is better because of the situations and things of that nature, but I know this though. He played,
Yeah.
granted, even the small roles that he's been playing on Timberwolves the past couple of years, he still struggled. He's struggling. So I mean, it is what it is. Like
So
Disappears in big
like
games. Disappears in big
like
games.
because my whole thing is this though. Granted, and the reason why I put Rudy Gobert, the reason, and I know people gonna say why you choose Rudy Gobert for the Celtics for Carver Towns. For one, Rudy Gobert is a better rebounder, and just as other thing too. Joe Mazzulla is a way better coach than Chris Finch. For one, let's make this clear, right? Joe Mazzulla would not have Rudy Gobert guarding the five man. For one, that would not happen. That's why that was stupid. If you notice when the Celtics was doing, who was guarding the five man? It was Jason Tatum. So in that aspect, Joe Mazzulla would utilize Rudy Gobert correctly in playing help side defense. You know what I mean? Guard. You know what I mean? He would be utilized better defensively because of the personnel that Celtics have. You know what I mean? He wouldn't be getting played off the floor. You know what I'm saying? Because how great offensively the team is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Him being like that's the reason. Because the thing about Carver Towns is he ain't gonna bring you a lot of defense, and offensively he gonna play soft at times, bro. I've legit seen like dudes wings and guards lock him up defensively. Like I've legit seen it. Like I've legit seen like smaller dudes like that's almost small dudes that's like 6 inches 6 inches or
Bro, I
shorter than.
seen I seen Pat Beverly lock up KD, bro. What's your point, True?
I've never saw that. You know, I saw. Hey, I never saw that though. I've listen. The reason, listen, and
I
Maybach
seen
know what I'm
Pat
talking
Beverly
about.
lock up LeBron. I seen that too.
Maybach know what I'm talking about. That's why I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward of playing the Knicks in the
Oh
playoffs.
yeah,
I
I
know
am
what's
too.
going to
I
happen.
can't wait. I can't
I'm
wait.
because watch when Tatum guard Conference Towns, y'all gonna be like, what's going on? I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen.
okay.
He gonna have him in hell.
Cats
I
It
don't
don't
get
know.
got nothing to
drilled.
do with Derek White, man.
Derek White can guard crack too. Here's the funny thing about it. if Carver Towns is switched on if Derek White switched on the Carver Towns, Celtics fans is not worried one bit, bro. We're not worried one bit, bro.
Okay.
Carver Towns is soft, bro. Like he plays too soft. Listen, he gotta show me. He gotta show
Okay.
me. I'm
I'm
just
saying
that's all I'm saying, bro. It's a reason
it
why
probably.
you don't bring in Rudy Gobert. You're not a 7 foot center that could get average of 25 and 10, and you bring in Rudy Gobert in for no reason, bro. Let's stop it. Like, why are we overrating this dude? Like, let's stop it,
Get
bro.
out of here. He is.
Let's,
You're overrating Rudy Gobert. You talking about right? Why you
Listen,
overrating Rudy?
here's the
That's what you're
thing.
saying.
Listen. I'm not overrating Rudy Gobert. I say he's a trash offensive player. I understand who he is, but
You're not
I'm
overrating. You got the cape on for him. Over Cat. Like
I'm gonna tell you this though. Brad Stevens could have been made a move to get Carver Towns. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
okay,
There's a reason why he didn't do it. There's a reason why he
okay.
didn't do it. That's all I'm gonna
What?
say. Maybach don't ain't lying. That's all
Because
I'm
he's
gonna
gonna
say.
have to pay that money.
We
He ain't
could
gonna
have
get
Nah,
nobody a Cat caliber.
it's
we could
Cat's
have before
DNA,
before
brother.
he
It has to
signed.
do with his
Before he
DNA. That's why we didn't get him. He was rumored to be a Celtic multiple years,
So
and
is
we didn't get
everybody,
him.
man.
Nah,
Come
not
on.
everybody. Stop it,
Now
man.
he
We
Come
was
didn't
on,
we
being
didn't
man.
get
Y'all
some
Carter
everybody.
rumored
Carter
everybody.
Towns
Oh,
Carter Towns
this and that.
hey,
Oh, it's a
Nah,
rumor.
not our
Yeah.
team. Not the Celtics is
He
rumored
had
to
a
pick
rumor.
up
They had
everybody.
a rumor he was going to the Knicks too, huh?
now it was like I forgot exact deals or like potential, but like the point is though, Brad Stevens could have pulled that trigger.
Correct.
Could have been pulled that trigger. And hey, I mean, I'm just saying he don't got that. I'm just saying Carver Towns is he more talented than Derek White? Absolutely. I ain't gonna deny that. He's definitely way more talented. I ain't gonna deny that. I mean, granted, but
But as far as
I'm just
being
looking
impactful and impacting a
like
game, Derek White impacts a game more than Cat does.
so that's
Yeah,
why
if he's the
the
third
fact
or
that
fourth
here's the
option,
thing in the fact we having
if
this
he's not
conversation
asked
shows
to
me
do anything
But
major
shit,
for a
but you see what
team,
you keep
right?
saying though, right, bro? Shouldn't that be sad that a third option is showing more than a superstar is supposed to be
No, he's
showing?
not given
Come
the
on, bro.
opportunity to show as much.
Who ain't given the
You know, he's not
opportunity?
given the opportunity
so
to.
so time out.
He's not
You
So
telling me
given the
Cat ain't never been
offensive
given the
focus.
opportunity?
He's
So
but
the
why Cat
renegade
didn't
defensive
show up last
but
focus.
season?
renegade
Why didn't Cat
What
show up
what
in
you
the
mean?
playoffs last
He
year
did.
in
He showed up
Dallas?
against Yoke, ain't he?
Come on, man. He disappeared more. He was Casper the Ghost more than he
What do
was
you
out there,
mean?
man.
He wasn't
Come on,
Casper the
bro.
Ghost when he was guarding Yoke, was he?
Come on, bro. Come on,
The
man.
hell?
Come on.
he keep talking about that Denver series. You won't talk about that Mavs series though. I
Bro,
find it
before
Hey,
funny
this
the
you keep
man,
talking
hey,
about
series,
the
that.
Mavs cooked him.
everybody was picking
He's not a
Minnesota
big
to be
like that. He cooked,
everybody
but
was picking the
they didn't cook
Wolves.
him as much as they cooked Yogurt, did they?
Bro, the only person I
They
heard
really
picking
did,
Mavs
though.
over the Wolves was rebranding. Other than that, the whole world was picking the
That's a
Wolves to
fact,
beat
though.
Dallas, bro. Come on,
That's a
man.
fact. That's a
Come
fact,
on.
though.
Them
Okay,
same
what and
people,
what
them same
and
people
what?
was
That
picking
not be. It
Dallas to
Bro,
wasn't
beat
that's
just
not
Celtics.
shot, bro.
Come
He
on.
played
what.
terrible. He played terrible against the bro. Carmen
Okay,
Towns
but
got like two good series in his career, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. That's the other thing
wait,
too.
what?
Carmen Towns only got a couple good playoff series in his career.
That's a
Okay,
fact.
and he who what is Derek White like? What do you mean he's a role player, man? Every
Carmen
good
Towns
playoff
is
games he didn't had, he's been behind two or three other better guys every
hey,
time.
listen,
If
hey,
he's
Again,
made it, man,
he's had more
he's
impactful
just getting
games.
recognition. He was on the Spurs, man,
He's
learning
had
from
more
Pop.
impactful games. Yeah, Spurs wasn't
Out
playing
of here,
important
man.
games.
Okay, and
Spurs wasn't playing
brother,
so
he
important
does
played
games.
better.
Robert
Hey,
Ory.
Now listen, bro.
What
At
the
the
hell?
end of the
These is
day,
role
you're
players.
not trying to admit that Derek White had more impactful games than Cat. Then you
Okay,
just in
what does
denial,
that
bro. Come on.
mean?
See,
Impactful
you
games
just
next
saying that
to
is answering the
better
question,
impactful players.
bro. It doesn't matter if he's the fifth
Yes,
option or the
it
sixth.
does.
ooh,
No, it
hey, hold
doesn't.
on. We got super chat. Hold on. We got super chat. Shout out to the Lakers at 5 with the 9.99 super chat. Hey, salute, great show. Question: Switch roles. If you put Derek White on the rule, do they beat the Nuggets?
Switch
I say they still beat the
switch
Nuggets.
roles with who?
Yeah,
They
they beat
still
the
beat the
Nuggets.
Nuggets.
Derek White on that team, yes.
What? We, so
Why we gotta act like
who
that?
gonna stop Yoke?
Hey, hold on. And if you put Cat on the Celtics, do you think they still win the championship? If you replace Derek
Man.
White, I ain't gonna lie. That's gonna be
Y'all got to stop the cap.
I'm gonna say, I'm
Drew
gonna say this.
Holiday
I'm gonna
on
say,
that
hold
So,
on.
team
I'm gonna say
still?
this. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
this.
with Drew Holiday
We
still on
still
that team?
winning.
Yes, they do.
We still
Yeah,
winning, but it would be
we
harder.
still
I'll say
winning.
that. I'll say this. I'll say this though. We would.
shit, it's
I'll say
funny.
this though. We probably Patriots wouldn't be a sweep. I'll say that. I'll say we still win, but it wouldn't be the same way for sure. We wouldn't have dominated the same if that was the case. But that's tough though. But here's the thing about that too. Though. Well, that's tricky though. Cause you're not.
So Zingy
Here's the
just
thing
that
though.
much better
Oh, here's
than
the thing.
Cat
But here's the
Town,
thing. But here's
and
the
he
thing
wasn't
though, right?
even there.
Here's the thing though, right? Because hypothetically, you did that, right? That means the Celtics would have to play Porzingis and Carver Towns at the four. I don't know, bro.
So
I
you
don't know.
think that's that much worse than Rudy Gobert, huh?
I know one thing I know for Rudy Gobert. If Rudy Gobert was on the Celtics, he don't have to worry about like people
No,
getting beat.
the
He got
Celtics
on.
would have to worry about when he get his ass out there, put on that island, they take his
That's not
ass off
true.
the
No, but
court.
here's the thing. But no, but here's the thing. With Renegade.
He
Here's the
would
thing
never
about
leave
the
him on the
Celtics.
island.
Here's the thing about
Yeah,
the Celtics.
right.
Here's the thing.
Yeah,
But
he
no,
would. Yes, he would,
no,
because he
no,
chases that matchup. And he
no.
sit there and turn around and say, "Get
No,
back, I got this."
Nah.
Here's the thing, though, right, Renegade. This is what I'm saying. You got to understand like schemes and things of that nature. What Joe Mazzulla do, he would not have Rudy Gobert in that situation, bro. Like
Facts.
you
Yeah.
notice, if
Okay.
you notice, that's what I'm saying. If you notice how the
Right.
Celtics beat the Mavericks, bro, they did not have Porzingis, Al Horford, guard Derek Lively. That was Jason Tatum's matchup. He was guarding Tatum, getting Tatum, Lively, and Gafford. Rudy Gobert would play the helps. He would play the weak side. He would
Correct.
play the weak side, of course, guarding like a the not like the wing, whatever that least shooter on the team. That's what he would have been doing. So like
And you saying
Rudy Gobert would be
he'd be
Rudy
nimble footed
Gobert.
enough to do what Al Horford was doing now.
I hope he can switch better than Rudy Gobert. I don't think nobody gonna deny that. But like Rudy Gobert,
Okay.
I think
And he would get his ass tucking out of the game with
even
just
with
an
that.
extra pass.
But no, but it's
Because
not even that
they're
though.
gonna cook
That's
his,
not
they're
true.
hunting Rudy, man. Is
That's not
there you
true.
can hunt the
Bro.
big the
Here's
Celtic, I mean the Mavs, they'll push the ball around a couple times. But
but here's
the
the thing.
Celtics are still will still guard that third and
Also,
fourth pass.
and also too,
Well,
you never the island
you
by
can't
yourself.
depend on Rudy Gobert to do that because he can't move his feet. The
But
That
see,
hell?
that's
that's the
very true.
point.
But
But see,
hold on,
that's
time
the
out.
point.
Ain't
Yes,
true.
it
Even
is true.
But hold on,
no, but that's the
but
point
why
Crew
do
was making. Why Missoula's a better coach than Finch, because Finch left him out on the island
and
plenty of
here's the thing
times.
about it, and one thing about the Celtics,
Did
nobody
you?
really
So
on the
how many
island.
times you seen him say wave them off
But
when they
but
come
hold
in
on,
help
but time out because of the fact that because
in the playoff? This
no,
playoffs right here.
but
The
here's the
hell?
thing, but here's the thing about that too though. Why are we trying to act like so? The Timberwolves played against the Phoenix Suns, right, with a bunch of shooters and offensive guys in their team, correct?
They can't defend.
No, no, Tom. See, Renegade, stop. Renegade, stop. Renegade. We understand the
What do
Suns
you
team.
mean? What do you mean? Stop!
Renegade,
Stop what?
stop,
Stop what?
stop.
Stop
Not
what? Stop
because you
what?
you changing the argument now.
Because you have to be
You
able to
legit changed
defend
the
as
argument.
well. They can't do anything
No,
defensively.
that's the goal.
Look
We
at
can
what
move
they
on.
doing. Look at what they
You just
did.
see what he did, right? You just see what
What?
Renegade did, right? Y'all
What?
just see what Renegade did. That's the goalpost.
They look.
Bro.
It's
That's
not a
goal.
goalpost move.
Yes, it is, bro. That
They
was,
look.
bro.
What do you mean? It's not a goalpost move, man.
You
They
still,
got cooked because they can't defend. They
that's
couldn't
not the
defend.
argument.
The
That's
Mavs
not the
could
argument.
defend on a much higher level
Absolutely.
than the damn
You're not
Suns
wrong, but
on
that's
the
not what you're saying.
perimeter.
But so
Even
the
with
point,
Luca out there not doing
so
a goddamn thing. They
when
wasn't
Rudy
hunting his
Gobert,
ass.
when Rudy Gobert, when they was trying to hunt Rudy Gobert on the Suns, when he has multiple perimeter dudes, and he was doing a great job.
Get out of here, man.
I'm just saying,
Man,
bro.
shut up, bro. He was
We
doing, man.
saw it.
Let me tell you, bro.
We saw
You
it.
could say what you want. If you think Rudy Gobert is gonna do great on the goddamn perimeter as a defender, you can say that for you. Like
Now to be,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna be
even
fair.
getting into that with
Well,
you, buddy.
now to be
I'm not
fair. Now to be
about
fair.
to
Hold up.
piss me off,
Put it in context. To be fair, though,
man.
right?
Whatever, man. Like,
Hold
put
on. To
that
be
shit
fair,
in context. Go ahead.
the context. To be fair, though, right? It's easier to do that when Katie
Uh,
and Devin Booker are mainly just shooters and not drivers. Of course, Katie nowadays his career not drivers of the basketball. To that point, so it's easy. You know, you get what I'm saying. It's easier to guard
I
guys
don't
that
want to hear
want
that
to be.
shit.
You get what I'm saying. So when you guard
No,
guys on the perimeter that can not just shoot but also take you off the dribble, because that teams that guys do like you get what I'm saying. That can just take you off the dribble in whatever case may be. To that point. So I'm not saying Rudy Gobert. Listen. course, you take Rudy Gobert off the paint, whatever. That's not his strong suit. We understand that, right? Even if he did get better at it, whatever. That's the granted. I don't think nobody gonna argue that. But my point is, if you put him on the Celtics, the Job is not going to have him in situations where he cannot excel at. You get what I'm
Okay,
saying?
but it happened to Al Horford, didn't it?
But here, the thing about Al
Several
Horford is,
times, didn't it? It
no,
happened
Al Horford,
several times,
no,
Yeah, he
regardless
got
of
cooked
your
a few
scheming.
times. He got cooked a
Okay,
no.
couple
but
of times.
he held his own several times,
Correct.
No,
and it was
but
Correct.
way at a way higher level than Rudy
Correct.
could ever
Correct.
do.
No, you're right,
So what are you
Renegade.
talking
That's a
about? He
fact.
gonna
but
he's gonna
Renegade,
scheme him out. Ain't there ain't enough
no,
scheming you can do when when somebody's hunting you, when everybody's hunting your ass.
let me ask you a
So that's
question.
the damn reason why they almost blew a
No, no,
3-1 lead against the
let me ask you a
goddamn
question.
Nuggets.
They
The
offense is trash.
hell?
First of all, everybody want to talk about the offense is trash. For one, let's not forget, Porzingis is the Al Horford can. We understand Al Horford can switch. Like
Wasn't
we
trash
understand.
enough to get a 3-1
Hold on,
lead,
hold on,
huh?
hold on, hold on, hold up, hold up, hold up. We understand that Al Horford is able to switch, even in his stage of his career, whatever. He able to switch guard multiple positions. That's not a secret. That's what he can do, right? That's whatever. Porzingis. So my point is though, when you ask Porzingis, that's not Porzingis' role on the team. Porzingis played drop coverage. Yeah, sometimes he may switch depending on if he has to. That's basketball, right? But mainly, if you look at the Soldiers, how to use Porzingis, he used mainly in drop coverage.
Correct.
Don't matter. So telling to sit there and say that Rudy Gobert is not going to use the same way in that situation, which not just it ain't just Porzingis using drop coverage. We got multiple bigs too that get put in the game. They play the same way and drop. Have other guys switch and fight over screens and have somebody drop and funnel the defender to the drop guy and
You
force them to force the tough shots. That's
can't
the
play,
I don't
bro.
know. I
You
don't, bro.
cannot. You think you cannot? Zingy in a drop is not the same as Rudy Gobert in a drop.
Why? What?
It's not the same because
No,
Zingy can move his feet better. He's not. He's not. If you
you
going
was
all the way dropping, you ain't got to worry about coming up. Okay,
you
that's cool, but that's not the case. Nigga gonna cook Rudy Gobert. Every nigga know how to
Porzingis,
play him.
listen, and
What the hell
Porzingis is
you
one,
mean,
and Porzingis is a great defense. I think Porzingis is one of the best defensive bigs in the game. Let's make that clear. But he's not, bro. Rudy Gobert can do that better than. Let's not fool it. Like let's stop
bro?
it, bro.
He cannot guard. He can't move his feet. They're not going to. Okay, he's a better drop coverage defender than Zingy, but they're not. It's this. You gotta worry about more than just drop. There was everybody. The drop coverage was the problem most of the time. When you're going when against every guard. So
Right.
what are you talking
I
about?
will. And
Like you
I
got to
will
be
say
able
this.
to come up at
Yeah.
least some, and Rudy got to go all the way back further than damn near anybody. The
That ain't
hell?
true. Like that ain't
Yes,
true.
it
Like
is because he can't move his feet.
man, listen, bro. When you have a team, listen. That's. I mean, bro. All right, man. We gonna see, man. Like I don't
We
like.
done seen it already.
So let me ask you a question. If the Timberwolves get the same record, they the same as last year. So what you gonna say?
Who gives a damn? Rudy
All
Gobert is in the regular season is gonna be do his thing, but when you pull his ass in the off
right.
playoffs, he's
Okay,
gonna get cooked because he's gonna get hunted
that's a decent
every time, like
that's a decent
always, just
that's a
always
decent
happen.
counter. That's a decent counter. That was decent. That
What
was
do you
decent.
what?
You off the corner. You off the ropes now. You off the ropes now.
What do
That
you
was a
mean?
decent.
What you
That was
talking
you off
about?
the ropes. You off the ropes
You
now. That
you
was
got
decent.
stop the
The
cap.
bell ring. The
You
bell
didn't
ring.
got
You
your
got
You
you
said
didn't
you
got your
off the
bell rung
ropes.
so hard. You didn't got up thinking that oh where he at? Where he at?
all
Where
jokes
he
aside
at?
though. All jokes aside.
No,
So
nigga, it's over. Trying to take
hold
your
on.
gloves off, man.
Hold on.
The
All
hell you
jokes aside
talking
though.
about?
I do got a serious question though, because like you, if so, you would you be pissed off somehow y'all get Rudy Gobert on the Pelicans? Because this is the reason why I'm saying that.
Yes.
Y'all been can't stop Renegades. Come on, bro. Y'all been
Yes.
Renegade, that's
y'all
your
been
team,
hold
Pelicans.
up.
Come
Y'all
on,
been
man. What you talking about?
hold up. Let
Of
me ask you something,
course.
Renegade. Y'all do realize
Nigga don't want no damn.
hold up. Y'all do realize you've been missing a rim protector for years now, bro.
I don't care, man. That
All
boy
right,
getting paid like 250 million.
you on
He
your
said he
Shaq
We
don't
shit.
get him.
care.
We get
Oh,
him. We gonna have to give up
hold on. Oh,
whatever the hell we got left. The hell.
I get it. I
I
get
want
it.
this
I get it.
boy.
I get it.
Zion still
LSU.
eating them burgers.
Hey, I
Shit.
get now Zion in shape though. I ain't gonna that boy. I don't know you Zion in shape though.
Yeah, we
But
gonna
true,
see
can he
what he
stay
do
on the
this
court
season.
though? Can he stay on the court though, bro?
No, I will say this though. That's always gonna be a question, right? I mean, with certain players, and he's a part of it. But if I saw him with Jason Tatum, Luka, and them, and Paulo in the Jordan chip in China, he
Hmm.
looked like in the best shape in his life. So I'm a hey,
We'll see.
I'm a
We'll
because
see.
when he's
Hopefully.
on that court, when that boy in that court though, bro, he's a listen. Let's not forget he injury prone, but he's a generational talent.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, so
Shout
The
out to
that's
Pelicans
the
is
thing.
Zion,
better
man.
with him than him being out. They are contenders with him playing.
Yeah,
So
because
that's
listen,
that's
now
uh,
my question is they're gonna trade Brandon Ingram though. That's my question. Are they gonna
nobody
trade Brandon
wants
Ingram?
him, bro. I put that on my community tab. No, they've
I
been
don't
trying
think
to
you don't
trade
think
that
nobody
boy.
wants Brandon Ingram. I ain't gonna go that far because hold on,
Listen,
because Brandon
true,
Ingram
they
better
would have
than
been traded for him then.
hold on. Let me
Someone
ask
would have
you. Hold
been
on.
traded for
I
Who
him.
mean,
the
he on a big
somebody
contract.
clamped the shit? No,
He on a
Lou
big contract.
Dort. Lou Dort clamped the shit out of
Um,
Brandon Ingram, man. That shit
but you
blew
know it's
me.
crazy. But here's the thing though
I
about
was
Brandon. Okay,
pissed watching that
but here,
shit, man. I
so
ain't
hold on.
gonna
I'm gonna see
cap.
what because my opinion, Brandon Ingram is
Man,
better than Cat and Julius Randle. Is that fair to say?
You
he
said
not
Brandon
better than
Ingram
Cat,
better
but he
than
better
Cat
than
and
Randall.
Randall?
You don't think Brandon better than Cat?
No,
Oh, he
bro,
not.
he got clipped, bro. He got yo.
You
You ain't
saying it
see
like
what
Lou Dort
happened.
not one of
You
them
ain't
dudes
see
though.
that shit.
You
That boy
saying
got
it,
he got clamped by Lou
but you
Dort, nigga.
you
You don't
saying it,
understand that
but here's
shit.
the but this is what I'm saying though. We understand and mind you though, the three people we named by the way, I don't think it's safe to say we know they're not like second options on a championship team. I think that's safe to say, right? At this point,
Facts. Yeah.
Cat, Brandon Ingram,
Gobert.
and Ingram.
Oh,
So
Ingram.
like
Oh,
my
okay.
thing is though, because Ingram can be a boss. Like thinking about Ingram is like he he do
Cat
be playing like a ball stopper at times. But no, here's the thing. He had like he showed
Julius
flashes.
Randle. This
He
is
showed
crazy.
flashes though. 'Cause I remember in the Sun series, he was balling in the Sun series where he played phenomenal basketball. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's weird with him. You know what I mean? It's definitely weird with him. Um, he needs. I think he needs to be in a situation where he needs a clear role because the problem with the Pelicans is,
I was
mind you,
about to say that.
how many
Yeah.
coaches he played with the Pelicans at this point, and then you know his style of play. You get what I'm saying, Renegade?
Correct.
It's just you know what
Yeah.
I mean.
He
I
needs the
don't. I
right
think
system. He needs the
I
right
like
system,
Brandon
the right
Ingram.
coach.
I like Brandon Ingram. I think Brandon Ingram I think he's getting underrated. I get it though. I get the criticism though. I'm not gonna, but I think he's. I mean, at this point right now, he's underrated in my opinion. Because like, um,
Man, not
I
after
mean,
what I seen in them playoffs, man. That boy
but
got
you said,
clamped, dog.
I
Took
get
his
You
it,
think
heart
he
but
from
reached
him.
his ceiling, True? You think he reached his ceiling? Or he's got
absolutely,
heat?
Pissed me off,
absolutely.
man.
I think he reached his ceiling, which is not bad though. Because ain't I mean,
So what
the
team would
guy
you suggest that they would get the best out of him that he should
that's a
go to?
good.
What team?
Um, that's a good ass question.
I think a team like Indiana can really use him the right way.
Indiana, that'd
Yeah,
be. I
because of
mean,
Rick Carlisle coaching.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Um,
saying?
who needs an offensive? Who needs an offensive weapon though? Like I'm trying to say, who needs like an offensive weapon?
He
Man,
like a
that's everything.
DeMar DeRozan, so he can't shoot outside like talking about it, man. Still, he still probably need a couple years.
But he ain't never
Brandon,
gonna
he
get his
could.
jump shot. He ain't never gonna get it. If he ain't got it already, he ain't
Who?
gonna get it.
Brandon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Brandon can
you
shoot.
know,
Brandon ain't
they
that
got
bad of a
what?
shooter
Yeah,
though.
he getting better, but I mean, he's still
Brandon ain't
he's
that.
still like young or whatever. Huh? What he like
He's
20?
36. He's 36 in his career. I mean, I mean, he's 36 in his career. Ain't that bad. He has
Yeah, he could get better.
he gets. I mean, he can get streaky, but like he can shoot though. I mean, he can
Hmm.
play make. He's an underrated playmaker. He can score.
Hmm.
Um, it's just maturity though. I guess I don't know. I think he just got to be in the right situation. You know, I think he's one of them players that's got need a new fresh scenery
Correct.
and just you know what I mean. And what I'm trying to think with team though.
What team? Yeah.
Milwaukee. If they
Correct.
somehow can make that move, that
Correct.
wouldn't be bad.
Yep.
That wouldn't be bad.
I think he
The
needs to
Chris,
get out the West, period, though. That's what I feel. He should go to a team in the East.
what team I was saying?
What about
If
Miami? What about Miami?
Miami wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
Miami wouldn't be bad. Villanova's won't like Villanova Knicks won't like Dante being moved. I mean, shoot, they probably don't, but it's the business of the game, though. I mean, shoot. I mean, I don't know that Dante. I do like that Dante move to Timberwolves though. I definitely like that move to Timberwolves though. Like I listen. Long we don't gotta play against Dante. That boy can shoot. I'll tell you that though. If they would have kept Dante, if they somehow would have kept Dante with Carver Towns, then I'm like, okay, that'd be kind of crazy. But Dante definitely underrated though. He been underrated. He been good for years. Like he literally like the most like underrated role player in the NBA. He gets moved around. He gets moved around, and it's like it don't even be his fault. It just be, you know what I mean. He gotta be part of it. You know what I mean. And it's like, but Dante definitely can hoop though, man. Shot Delaware's own, by the way. Listen, I'm on my body. Yeah, Delaware's own, man. But hey, he can hoop. Hey, because listen, I tell you this though, Carver Towns though. Listen, because listen, if he start breaking them, then they gonna boo his ass. Nigga. If he
Oh
start
yeah,
missing no shots,
tell them they're gonna ship him out of New York, bro. Fast, super
I
fast.
know it's overstated, but how does Cat deal with the pressure in New York? I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, I mean, granted though, that being he played with Anthony Edwards, so I'm not. I don't. I mean, granted, New York it is different. Playing for the Minnesota and playing for New York City
It's two
is
big difference,
definitely a
bro.
big difference. I mean,
Correct.
but I mean, he been having attention on him his whole career for the most part. I mean, granted, I mean, I don't know. I get it, but I mean, it ain't like he the best player anymore either, though. But like, I mean, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, the question is though, he's going to perform though, regardless of the pressure or not. I mean, definitely more pressure now. Now, I mean, to your point, it is pressure more now because it's basically they going all in for a championship. They not
At
listen
least
though.
he got a real playmaker now.
But even with that, but if you think about even with that, they only got one play. They only got. But that's the thing why I'm not really so like they only got one playmaker, bro.
Okay. Knicks,
Like
okay, that's the Knicks.
if you really think about it, you only
Knicks
got
ain't
one
shit.
playmaker. Like you want to add, if you think Josh Hart a playmaker per se, he can pass a little bit. He can create a little bit. I mean, but he can't shoot like that. They gonna be wild up there. Listen, I'm telling you, they gonna listen. We played them in the playoff. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. They're gonna have Porzingis guard Josh Hart, sag off of him so he can help on the paint. You know, be and have some rim protection on that weak side and force. You know what I mean? Force Josh Hart to beat us. I'm telling you, that's one gonna be one of the game plan. Hey, you shoot as much shots you want.
Hmm. We can't. I can't wait till the season starts, man. All this talking, dudes is doing now. Already crowning the Knicks and crowning Philly. We gonna see.
At least Philly has a like. Now that's what I'm saying. The reason why I'm like, bro, I'm still way more worried in Philly than the Knicks.
Of
Why?
Cause like,
course.
You think
Who's
Embiid is
worried
gonna be
about
there
the
for all the
damn
season?
Knicks?
what you
You
Damn.
say?
think Embiid is gonna be healthy for the season?
But here's the thing. And granted, that's the question though. That's what I not believe too. But if he is healthy, if he listen, even if he ain't healthy, we know he's impactful, and that's gonna give the
True.
Celtics some.
True.
He can give
The
some Celtics
Celtics
some
has been
problems.
owning Philly. You know that.
But this is the
Celtics been
best team
owning
he ever
Philly these
had
last
though.
few years,
Right? But
huh?
this is the best team ever had.
Correct. Correct.
I mean,
We,
listen. I think we're gonna beat them. I don't get it twisted. I just think they're gonna challenge us more than other teams in the league.
bro, I got on that Philadelphia thing. What's this called? Run it back Philly. Man,
Yeah, I know
that
you're
man
talking about. I know
blocked
what
me.
about
Yeah, he
Philly.
blocked me, bro. And now I can't even chat to him because he was like Celtics was not gonna win the championship. That's
Oh,
all
that's
I'm talking about.
nasty.
All these Celtics haters,
What
bro.
up, man? We got Mingle in the building. Yeah, I feel what you're saying. Yeah, I like running back for. He be capping too though. Running
Oh
back for.
yeah,
I
big
don't.
time. Big time.
What up, Mingle, man? We got Mingle. Hey, Mingle, man. Listen, man. Hey, I know you don't got a team no more. I know you say you don't have the team, but
Nigga
listen, I'm gonna
ain't
give you.
I ain't never
I'm gonna
had a
give you. I'm
team.
gonna
You
give you.
talking
A,
about ain't
I'm
never
gonna
ain't
give
got
you.
a
I'm gonna
team
give
no
you a
more.
exclusive offer. I'm gonna give you a exclusive offer. You know what I mean? Listen, to be on the Celtics sometime. I'm gonna. This is a
No,
one time
I do
only.
not
So
want to be no
at the end
Celtics
of this
fan.
stream, at the end of
No,
this stream, you know
no,
what I mean? To say,
no,
hey,
no, no.
oh, I
I'm
forgot you're a
good.
Clippers
I
fan. My
don't want to
fault.
be no Celtics fan.
I forgot
Nah,
you're
I'm
a
not.
Clipper
I'm
fan.
not a Clippers fan either.
You
No,
be. I
no,
see
no.
you.
I'm not a no, 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 no. I was only
What's
a
up, though,
Lakers
Mingo,
fan
man?
because
How you
Kobe
feel about
Bryant
this
was on the
trade?
Lakers. That's the only reason why I was a Lakers fan.
Right, I respect it. I just that's why I was. How you feel about this trade that's happened though, Mingle man?
I mean, I think it like Sturdy said in the in the chat. I think the same way. It gives the Timberwolves flexibility and it gives the Knicks a piece that they really needed. I agree with that. I, I
Yeah.
said that earlier, but I agree with that though. That it
Yeah.
helps both teams in the situation that they needed to be helped in, and it helps both of them out. It
Yeah, I
gives
mean
both
the
of them
simple as that.
what they really desperately need. So
You just like,
I
and
think
Fleece
it's
you
good
just
for
got.
both
Johnson,
teams.
Are you sold the Knicks can make it to the finals, or they have a chance to even make to the conference finals?
biggest fleece of the 21st century.
That ain't no fleece. You gotta stop that. That's not no fleece though, bro. Because
Yes, it is, man.
hold on, because let's be fair though, right? Because I don't think it's a fleece because Randall dude does things on the aspect of the
Stop
game
it.
better
So,
than Cat.
please stop. Please, man. God
Hold on,
damn.
hold on. I understand Randall is a playoff dropper, so I understand that. But Randall do things like he's a better defender than Cat, and he's a better playmaker, passer.
Oh my god, bro.
That being
The
said,
Knicks
though,
took off
with
when
that,
he left the building,
I'm
man. They
not.
took
I'm
off, man.
not under. I
You
listen.
got Randall out there in the playoffs. You sit on his left hand. You can't you have to take him off of the court like Rudy Gobert, man.
But here's the thing.
Damn.
But here's the thing, though, right? That being said, though, I don't mean, listen. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So let's. I mean, and hey, I'm not gonna argue that. I'm just saying, though, he does
So
other
how
things.
is you telling me that you literally have to take off the court when you get to the playoffs, which is where you want him to get you? You're not going to be able to use him, and it's going to be just like Rudy Gobert. So what? How
I
you
get,
comparing him to somebody that was useful in the
here's the,
playoffs
but
that
why
you
you act
sent
like Cat?
away?
But you make it seem like Cat didn't get benched either. Like, why you make it? Here's the
Man, he
thing. Why
got
you make it
benched
seem like
because
Cat didn't
Rudy
get benched?
Gobert would not allow
Don't
himself to get
don't do
benched,
that. Don't do
bruh.
that. Don't you know why he got benched? Don't do that. We all saw it.
What are you
You know
talking
why he got
about?
benched. He was playing
Cat
trash.
was
He was playing trash.
a better offensive and
Bro,
defensive
this is
player in
crazy.
the playoffs than Rudy Gobert.
We
So
could get
why did he
past.
get benched besides Rudy Gobert
Hey,
gonna
we
be
could get
pouting
past.
and all of this and it was probably already um all I'm thinking about sending his ass out. Now that you look back at it, it's sad as a
Well,
bitch, man.
Minnesota
Them
got a
niggas
Detroit
ain't
pick
shit.
too, though. Minnesota do got that Detroit pick in that first round Detroit pick, so that's good too. We something underrated to talk about. But I get what you're saying. Like, bro, I listen. I'm not counting on fucking Julius Randle to do some of the playoffs. Like, I'm not. You don't gotta keep beating.
Okay, so why you doing this then? Why you doing this?
I'm just telling you though, like the aspect of what you're gaining and what you're losing. That's all I'm doing, bro. That's all
Okay,
I'm doing.
just for you
But
setting them up for the kill. Then when they
but
get killed, you be like,
but
oh, now you gonna cook them.
I'm not saying nobody with a kill. I'm just listen. I'm not. I'm just. But I'm also saying this too, though. We're not gonna make it seem like. But all I'm saying is too, though. Let's not make it seem like um um Carver Town didn't get benched too, though. Like we legit saw him get benched. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like we saw him. We seen him play bad in the playoffs, and we seen him get benched. Before. Like we saw, like literally, like last year
Did
got
he
benched.
play worse than Rudy Gobert?
That's did he play worse than Rudy Gobert?
Bro, come
Uh,
on, man. You know this is easy, man. This is a
They
easy
about the
work
same.
question, man.
They
Come
about the
on,
same.
man.
They about
No,
the
it's
same.
not. It's not
About
though.
the same. I'm just. I mean, bro, it's about the same. It's about
You
the same.
full of
I'm just being
shit, man.
honest with you,
You full
bro.
of
And here's
shit.
the
No,
thing.
you're not. No, you're not.
No,
No, you're not.
but here's the reality of the situation, though, bro. If Car, because here's the thing, Carver Towns is a scorer, correct? We understand and he gets in, and although he gets in foul trouble too. For less, people don't want to talk that which that's a no. You in foul trouble. You can be a defensive liability at times, and then you're not consistent on offense like that in the playoffs like that where you need to be, where you settle for outside shots
And
and
he
things of
still
that nature.
played much better than Rudy Gobert all
In
playoffs.
your opinion, if hey, that's your
It's just
opinion.
a fact, bro.
That's your opinion. I'll tell you that. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. Listen. I'm looking forward to Carver Towns on the Knicks. Listen. Yes, your opinion. They like I said, they got better, but yo, you want to see? I don't like you said Maybach and understand what you gonna see why I'm saying what I'm saying right now about Karl-Anthony Towns. You gonna see why. You gonna see Drew Holiday on him and like why Drew Holiday on him, and you gonna see him stop, and you gonna see like 5 stops later and like oh snap, like Karl-Anthony Towns tried to score on Drew Holiday and it hasn't worked. Like you gonna see why. The man,
Okay.
listen, nobody question
We'll
this
do
man's
that.
talent. Nobody gonna question this man's talent, but listen,
Oh, I can't wait for the season, man.
I'm just well, listen, because I know, listen, like I said, shout out to Philly. Hey, salute to this trade. It's retarded for new. Oh, this is even the new whole. Oh, you gotta watch the R word. I almost said it myself. You know, I'm monetized now. You know what I mean? Now, I almost said it myself. No, we got although you got, but Gideon, a New York Knicks fan,
Mm-hmm. Oh, Gideon was in
said
there.
that this trade basically is stupid. Now,
Wow.
I don't see why. I'm not gonna go that. I'm not gonna go that. I'm not gonna say it's stupid though. Like I get it. I'm not. And I ain't trying to speak for Gideon. I think his mindset is the fact that they lost Def, and losing
Mm-hmm.
DiVincenzo, and
Mm-hmm.
I get that standpoint. But you, it
And the
was a
disappearing act too. You can't forget the disappearing act
yeah.
by Cat. That's why too.
Yeah, but that being said, too, though, it was a positional need. Y'all definitely need a center because listen, that Julius Randle playing the 5 ish. I already told y'all this. That shit was not going to work. Even like that. I mean, playing Julius Randle at the 5, it was not going to work. It's not going to work. I knew
Yeah.
like that's why I don't know if they heard me on these streams or FOF me saying this. I don't know because mind you, Perkins. You remember people were talking about oh they won't play Julius Randle at the 5 and all that. Next thing you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Come on, y'all wasn't gonna put that man at the 5, bro. Y'all thought that y'all. I don't know if y'all had some conversations or y'all had to really win. You know what I mean?
But Hawthorne
I don't
was
know
the
y'all
good
wasn't
piece
doing
for
that.
them though. At center, that boy
Yeah,
was a good piece for them. You know what I mean? Like,
Harstein, like I said, losing Harstein. They
yeah.
tried to keep him, but hey, they couldn't afford him. But like, because I'm gonna be real with you though, like that's why I think they did get better because of positional needs. The Carver Towns, Carver Towns can definitely, like I say, he can stretch the floor, space the floor better than Julius Randle, and he's a big body. I mean, which is does that having a big body that matters because that like, to Renegade point, and we all saw that he gave Jokic problem. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
he can play the fact that he can play the 4 also, and you can play Mitchell
Correct.
Robinson next to Crawford Towns. So you know what I mean? That's not bad at all. You know, I'm not going to
Correct.
so I'm not going to say it's stupid
He
though. I
just don't
mean,
play to his size all the time. That's the problem they
I think
always had.
both teams got what they wanted. I think both teams got what they wanted
Yeah, Randall
in
was
the day.
Randall was pissed anyway, so he
Yeah.
wasn't gonna. The Knicks wasn't gonna keep Randall there anyways. But ask Gideon, who did he want them to pick then? If he don't want Cat on New York,
Yeah, it's like yo, you was cool with Julius Randle playing the 5 till Mitchell Robinson come back and play Jericho Sims and all them. Like you was cool with that because I ain't. I mean, y'all listen. That's why I was pissed off about the delusion. People were saying like, bro, y'all do realize if you asking Julius Randle to play the 5 for like long periods of time like that, like
hmm
good luck with that. At least
hmm
with Carvey Towns, like he is a bigger body and he gives you more different advantages being, of course, at center. So like that's why I mean I like the move. He still don't give you no rim protection though. Y'all still don't have no rim protection in that starting lineup though.
He only
That's
give you one hand too.
I'm talking about Carver Towns.
Carl Anthony Towns give you more rim protection than Randall. Do hell.
He may do. He may do. He don't give you better defense though.
Okay. He ain't gonna be able to play his ass out of the goddamn series neither.
You know, like Carver Towns did against that Mavs where he got benched. He got benched. And that's bro.
Like,
I get
listen, he
he
only
got
got
benched.
benched because of Rudy. The
No,
fuck?
DC. All right, bro. Hey,
If Rudy
I'm
wasn't
good,
out there, you can't bench him.
man.
Cause
Listen,
he was
bro.
the one. He was the one on his way out. So he was the expendable one.
I
Even though
can't
he
wait.
was one
he
of the
still would
best
have got
players
benched, bro.
on the
I
He
can't.
still
court.
would have got
I can't
benched.
wait to
He
play
still would have
against
got
Cat,
benched.
man. I
He
Hell
can't
still would
wait
have
no.
to
got
play against.
benched. He still Cat was still got benched, bro. They wanted to make an example to Cat, like, yo, you supposed to be a star on the team. Step
He
up.
wasn't scoring. He wasn't scoring. Like
I know. I know.
So and that's the thing. When you're kind of a one dimensional in a sense, when you're kind of one dimensional
Are
sense,
you
right?
serious? Who are
It's
you
all
saying
hey,
this in
hey,
comparison to, man? Rudy
here,
Gobert. What?
hey
And
man,
he's
all of
getting
us.
and his one dimensional side he gets cooked on in the playoffs, man.
But here's the thing though.
Y-
That's not
y-
necessarily. But here's
don't say it's not true. Do not
no.
say
But here's
it's
a
not
problem.
true.
Here's the problem though. Going back to like against that Maverick series, right? And I said this in real time. Chris Finch put him in bad predicaments. Why are you
Uh,
having this man on the island? First of all, why do you have any big on the island? Because also too, there's not a lot of bigs that can guard the perimeter. Let's just put that out there too. There's not a lot of bigs in the NBA can guard the perimeter. Like you know what I mean? Why would you put Rudy Gobert on the island by himself against Luka Doncic? Like why would you do that, bro? Or Kyrie Irving? Like why would you do that? Like that's
why
just
does he
stupid.
do? Why does he do it? Why you keep going over the screen?
Going over
What
the
would you do?
screen.
Why would you keep doing that? You know he does this. And then when he gets
No,
his ass out there, he turns around and he says,
he
"Back
had
up, I got this." That's
he
what he does.
the
Damn. This
reason
is
why,
not no
the
bro.
reason why he had to
Oh
do it,
my
the reason
god.
why
I
he had to
can't
do it
believe we
because
keep doing this
the
shit.
reason,
Like,
the reason why they had to do that though, because of the fact that he had to
no,
deal with
no,
the
no.
injury.
It's Rudy Gobert. He thinks he's something that he's not. He tries to hunt his moment and he keeps doing this shit. And if you do something about it, coach, I got it next time, coach. And if you bench his ass, he's gonna mope and pout and shit like he did in the goddamn Olympics. And he did it so much that the coach came out and put foot on his neck. Damn.
Listen, that sound good. Listen, bro,
That's
I'm
what
about to.
happened.
It sound good, bro. I'm just telling.
Damn. It just
I'm not.
sound okay. The truth
No, but
sound
here's the
good.
thing.
And what you ain't gonna listen to it because it
Here's the
sound
thing,
good?
though. I'm not denying the fact that Rudy Gobert struggles, or whatever. But my point,
You
you're
sound
legit.
like
But you're. I'm not ignoring that though. But you're ignoring the fact that Carver Town did get benched though. Like he got benched also.
okay,
And mind you,
what? He didn't
he
play,
get,
and he didn't even play as bad as Rudy, man.
all I'm gonna say is this though. All I'm gonna say is this though. Carver Towns is not. It never asked to be a play. When Carver Towns was the number one option on the team, he was never asked to be a playmaker. So
What?
that's
So
all.
so who you saying? Who you comparing this to? You're not
I'm
saying
just
about
saying,
Rudy,
period.
huh?
I'm just saying, period. We know. Listen, we.
Playmaker. Uh,
Here's the thing, though. You know what you're getting from Rudy Gobert, though. That's the thing, though. That see,
Okay,
this is
but
different.
you capping like you can get more.
No. I'm never scapping to get more. This is like, when it comes to Rudy Gobert, I'm expecting elite rim protection, rebounding. That's really it, right? That's
Correct.
it. That's it. That's
Correct.
it. That's
No
it.
offense. Correct.
That's
Alley
it. We
oops. That's
understand
it.
what you're getting. So when you understand what you're getting and you know how your personnel is and use your personnel now with Carver and Towns, okay, we know what you're good at and you're not good at. But if you're not, but okay, you can score the basketball, you can create, you can score the basketball, you can shoot, you can post up. But when you can't, but you struggle to do that, and you struggle against smaller defenders, and you can't even utilize yourself like. Here's the
What are
thing:
you
he's a
talking
7 foot,
about,
bro.
man?
He was getting bullied
Rudy
by.
Gobert is a high level defender in the regular season that gets his defense exposed in the playoffs. Quick, simple,
I'm
easy,
not
and
right,
it's
but
not even it ain't no paragraph. It's obvious. You know what I'm saying? And you got
yeah.
the
So
cape
Carver
on,
Town don't struggle in the playoffs. So Carver Town don't
acting as if this ain't a fact.
So Carver Town don't struggle in the playoffs.
Yeah, he struggles not as much as Rudy Gobert. He doesn't get exposed as much as Rudy Gobert.
He gonna get exposed this. He gonna get exposed this year. They play against us. I'll tell you that. He
Okay,
gonna
okay.
he
Is he
gonna get
gonna get?
exposed.
Well, Rudy Gobert is no longer in exposition mode. He's just is what he is. You trying
Can't
to put
blame
the
Rudy
cape on
Gobert.
for that?
You gonna blame Mitchell Robinson. You gonna blame Mitchell Robinson when it happens. You gonna
I ain't
blame
gonna
Mitchell Robinson.
I ain't gonna blame Mitchell Robinson. Ain't got a problem get coming off the bench. Ain't got a problem with sitting down. But what this Thibodeau got a problem with that shit. The hell,
No, he don't. I think he like Cat though, so he don't got a problem with that.
huh? Okay. So what they like? Not like he gonna play on 70 damn minutes every game.
I said before last season, Boston was the most complete team, especially adding Drew and Porzingis. That's why I was report. I might be the C. I might put a C note on a repeat. I don't like Boston at all. That's funny. Something for the C. I might put a C note. Hey, listen. I mean, listen though. I mean, because I definitely I like it. And Carr in town can't guard Porzingis. He can't guard Porzingis. I ain't even worried about that either though. Same for I
Better
ain't.
than Rudy Gobert.
Hey man. Porzingis better than both though. That's just me though. I ain't so. That's, I mean,
Okay.
that's me though. Porzingis got to stay on the court.
Brow better than all of them.
Who?
Brow.
AD. Talking about
Ah,
AD.
but you know why? But you know what? You right. You right. I don't know. You right. You right. You right. Too bad they're gonna be a playing team. But I mean, hey, I don't
Yeah.
know.
All
Like,
right. As long as we
Lakers are done.
in,
Lakers are done, man. Lakers
in,
man,
are done.
I
in
mean,
mean in.
now you room for a bro. You could be listen. I understand you team LeBron, bro, but like you gotta listen. You could be team LeBron and know that Lakers ain't gonna do shit, bro.
For
What you
real.
I don't
talking
know.
about?
You an AD fan. You was an AD fan too. You was an AD fan too. But you got listen. You gotta understand, bro. That bro.
That's
They
you
project.
hoping on the dream you've been hoping on for so many years, man. That's not me. It just is what it is. I mean,
I'm
people
just
got
saying
work.
that
I mean,
they
they relatively the same. Got a couple
that
of,
D-Lo, that star lineup is nasty. Like, bro, they really bring that same star lineup back. Like, bro, like you gotta change it
yeah,
up, bro. Like, I
it
get
is
it.
what
Like,
it is. You know
you
what I'm
got
saying?
Ruri inconsistent defensively, and then it's like, and you got Austin D-Lo, and like, bro, you got AD got to have another DPOY case again. I mean, he has always a case, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Everybody
AD
yeah,
has
else
yeah.
another
got
DP.
worse, except the Sixers and shit. So it
Mm.
is what it
The
is.
worst, like I was
Celtics
saying,
did not get worse, brother. We straight.
So what? Nigga ain't worrying about no damn Celtics, boy.
he talking about the
You
West. He talking
right.
about the West.
Look, I know the Lakers ain't making no
Nigga
noise.
gonna
I know
smack.
that.
Nigga gonna smack them Celtics, man.
Yeah,
Ain't
You
the
don't
nah.
even
nigga
believe
smack?
that.
Nigga smack you. You boys get cold feet up in Los Angeles or something. You
Oh,
feel
here
me?
we go. That's
Stop
a
it,
lie.
man.
We
Stop it,
come on,
Something
man.
AD.
wrong
That's
with
a
you,
lie.
boy.
Stop it,
AD
man.
You
Y'all
boys
the
Lakers
see
Lakers
them
fans are
lie.
bright.
just
You
like the
boys see them
Cowboys,
bright
man.
lights and you boys get
Y'all
to
Cap,
Lakers
tuck your
fans is
tail and
boy,
delusional,
even
Cap,
just
going
like
back in the
Cowboy
tunnel. Be
fans,
hold
man.
on, coach. Hold on, coach. Let me catch my breath.
ain't
Hold
like
on,
I
coach.
don't. When the last time we lost at Staples Center? No, last time we did.
The
No, that's
hell?
we did lose against the Clippers, and no, we didn't. We won. They beat us at home. We ain't losing the Staples Center like I think what last
Feet be in the
not
ice tub
last
when
season,
the nigga. You feel me?
two
Nigga,
seasons
feel
ago.
Stop
me?
it. Stop
We
it.
beat we blow the Lakers out on Christmas Day. Man, come on, don't do that, bro.
Okay, what happened when you got blowed out though? What happened when
When?
y'all got blowed out though?
Yo, Renegade is
Oh yeah, but
talking.
no, it
What is the
happened. No, it
Pelicans
happened. It
doing,
happened.
bro?
It
Forget
Huh?
about
happened.
your team. Talk about your team. What
No,
have
no,
we
What
it
you
done?
happened.
mean? What you
No, it
mean?
happened. It
Come
happened.
on,
I'm
man. We
listen.
want
I
a
ain't
chip
listen.
and y'all still hating, man. Y'all still
Okay,
talking
what?
and we want a chip. Come on, man.
Okay, what?
Let me
And
not.
what? Nobody even you gotta do that
Stop
again
it.
to even get the respect of
Yeah,
one
you're
of
right.
the
You're
one
right.
you
And we
got,
I
are.
mean,
man.
Sit back
people
and
can say
watch.
That's
that
what
Get your
I'm
because
saying.
popcorn.
Come
here's
on,
Get your
man.
here's
You got
popcorn
to
ready, Renegade.
let's
Get your
take a little
popcorn
step
ready.
back, man.
And
Let's
listen, and
take a
when you
little
the
do it
step.
white
The
again,
most
make sure you come
disrespected
back.
tip you ever seen.
And
You
make sure you
feel me?
here's
come
the
back
I've
with
been trying
popcorn
to put
too.
the
thing
cape
renegade.
on for you. Don't step on me. I will step on all of you.
Oh man.
Here's the
You
thing though,
feel me?
renegade. Here's the
Come
thing though,
on, man.
renegade. Let's be honest though, renegade. Oh, they gotta do it again so we can respect it. With that being said,
I
that
ain't
wasn't
saying
said.
me. I'm saying
No, no, no. I get
that's
no,
just
no, no. I
what
get
the people saying. You feel me? I'm trying
but
to
with
help
that
you.
yeah, yeah.
No.
That being said, that with that being said though, like that logic, listen, because one thing about people using the benefit of the doubt argument, right? Like, oh, the team, there's no team in the 2020s that have done it before, which is true. But with that being said, too, the Celtics are more healthier than other teams in the prior past. We retained all their guys in the rotation and added some
Younger.
pieces.
Younger.
And and you gotta add the fact that you gotta add the fact that I mean this is truth be told, y'all. This is truth be told. The Celtics been the best team in the 2020s.
Facts.
Okay.
Like it's not that's not even the conference. It's not even a debate. Like I'm not talking about like the championship. I'm not comparing. I'm not talking about last year's champion compared to other champions. I'm talking about the best team in the 2020s has been the Boston Celtics. It's not even a debate. They never missed the playoffs. They only been to playing one time. They've been in the conference. They besides 2021, they was besides 2021. They've been in the conference finals or finals. Of course, won one last year. So
Okay.
if we're going, I love people say they're using the pad, the bet, you know what I mean, the pattern, but the pattern showed that compared to all the other teams, compared to the Celtics have been clearly the most consistent team in the 2020s.
Fact. That's a fact.
So
Okay.
you know what I
So
mean.
I mean, niggas still not worried, like you feel me, about no Celtics though, right?
Yeah.
People can say what they want. They said last year too, though, Renegade, and look what happened. I mean, they can say what you want. Listen,
That's
listen,
what I'm saying. Okay, that's great. But I'm
they say
saying
that they say, listen.
that was like a
But here's the thing,
nigga
though.
what even though what happened, nigga still wasn't expecting it. You feel me?
Right,
Cause
but
Who
here's
nigga
the
don't
wasn't
thing. All
believe
of
in
expecting
them.
you,
it?
right?
What you
Who
talking
would have
about? Who
thought that we
wasn't
would have won
expecting
like
it?
that
Come
when
on, man.
Brazilians missing so many games
I,
too, though? Like
I'm
nobody
saying
thought that.
nobody was expecting it. You feel
We
me?
were.
Nigga was
So
We
like,
were.
expecting a
We
choke.
were. We were. Celtics
but
fans were
and
on
No,
granted,
set.
that's
I'm just saying that I'm just saying the
yeah,
people was expecting a
Yeah.
choke some way,
right,
somehow, because
Nah.
they don't
Nah.
believe in you.
Nah.
right. But
Yeah,
that
Uh,
like you
being
said, y'all outsiders was expecting a choke.
yeah, but
Like that,
also
not
and y'all the
me.
fools that thought
no,
two
not
players
renegade,
was
not
gonna
renegade.
beat six
He just talking about
players. Come
the
on, man.
general.
I'm
He talking about
just saying.
he
You
talking about the
feel
general.
me?
Come on,
That
man.
being said,
You can see
too.
the Celtics and just see it poison ivy,
Renegade,
choke job.
Renegade, you're
And they don't
smiling while you
believe it.
saying
Yeah, that's
that.
why when you get
Yo,
dubs, nigga
Renegade,
don't
you're
believe it.
smiling
And
while
nigga
you
got some
saying that. You
excuses
don't
and
even
shit. Nigga
believe
say
it.
something. They say something about man. Nah, this is bullshit. Do it again. Tuh.
Yo,
Ain't
listen, you were
nobody worrying
smiling
about.
while you was just saying all of that,
They put
Renegade.
spit in your trophy cup, man. Come on,
All
man.
Hey,
right.
but
That's
here's the thing, though,
crazy.
renegade. But here's the thing, though, renegade. But you understand this, though. And that is true that what you're saying about what people expect. But that being said, though, this is a whole nother season. This is a whole nother like that's whatever. Like they can.
Mm-hmm.
We
Last
already
year was
we
last year. We won.
yeah we got work. We worrying about now. We're focusing on other things and like I'm excited about what I mean what the team gonna look like, the new dimensions and things we're gonna add to the offense, defense, and things of that nature. So it's like I mean I ain't listen. Porzingis,
Correct.
by the way, too. Porzingis too. By the way, too. If y'all wondering, Porzingis is running and doing light practices too. By the way.
Correct.
What y'all
Correct. But
know?
they're gonna take it slow with him, though. True. They're gonna take it slow. They're
No,
not
I
gonna
know
rush
that,
him.
bro. I already said, bro. And that's, people say, bro, he was ready to play in the playoff last year in the Pacers series.
Correct. Correct. Correct.
He
Correct. He was.
come back. One more came back at 20 piece. Had 20
For
piece the
real.
first
Come
game.
on, man.
He was
Listen.
listen.
All that
eh,
talking that Shaq's doing. Did you hear what Missoula said about like how Steve Kerr didn't play Jason Tatum? He said he's happy.
He
Jason
loved that
Tatum knew
shit.
what Missoula meant by that, but
Bro, Missoula twins,
outside, yeah,
bro.
Missoula was basically saying now you have something to be motivated about this season. And Jason Tatum already said it like, "Yo, I'm 26. I feel like I haven't reached my
He say he
level
chasing
yet."
bird. He say he chasing bird too. He say he saw
Correct.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So
love, a get some more
correct.
a, and I love that. I love the fact that
Same here.
because
Same
now
here.
you got something. Now you got a goal to do. Okay, you want to chase
Exactly.
bird. This is what you
Correct.
gotta do to get bird. You know what I mean?
Correct.
And
Correct.
even if you never reach it or whatever the case may be, but this is the steps you need to take, and this is what
Correct.
you need to thrive for. Win, lose, or draw, you understand what you gotta do, and you know what I mean. That's gonna, take it. So I'm excited because for like I said, I just can't wait for the playoffs. And I ain't gonna lie, because like regular season is like, listen, we all know what's going. I mean, I ain't really worried about like if besides like an injury. I think we're gonna be at least a top two seed in the Eastern Conference
Correct.
for sure. I'm not even worried
Correct.
about that. Like, you know what I mean? I do want to see Berlin Shyman though. That's why I'm gonna get. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm probably gonna. I'm gonna be watching mainly because of like, of course, got Jalen Brown, my guys, whatever.
Yeah. 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 But the other
But like
guys.
mainly because I'm gonna watch. I'm looking forward to watching Berlin Shyman if he gets any clock or burn, whatever, and see what he
Correct.
do. I'm
Correct.
definitely curious what he gonna do because like he's definitely a solid. I think he was a sleeper in this draft. I think he definitely was a steal guy
Mm-hmm.
that's 6'7", that
Mm-hmm.
can wing, that can shoot and play, making passes. Boston could be the only team to win 60 games this season. They could. I mean, they don't have to though. I think matter of fact, I think if I think they're gonna win exactly 60 games.
Yeah, that's what dude was asking yesterday in the chat. One of those guys, Cottage
Yeah,
81, was asking like he was asking both of us like if we think. I said, listen, I don't care about how many games. Just get the number one seed. That's all I care about.
yeah.
Number one
Number one
seed.
seed, or if you
Yeah,
get number
correct.
two, like I ain't for number one or two seed. Like if they somehow
Yeah,
get to whatever, but like long
yeah,
main. I mean that's the one thing. Get number one seed, get home court advantage.
correct.
Even though like I mean I ain't gonna lie though, man. Like yeah, go home court, and that's hey, we leave it at that. You know what I mean?
Correct.
But
That's a
like I said, I
fact.
mean for the Knicks though, Knicks will be. I don't. Not being said though, hey, I know people mad because everything I'm saying. I said 5 games for everything, but like all jokes aside, like I said, it's early. Listen. I don't care. I told y'all, listen. I ain't. Teams gotta show me. Teams gotta show me, bro. I'm being honest with you. Like
Correct.
teams gotta show me.
I'm
I'm
not crowning
really
nobody. That's how I feel. I'm not
like
crowning no one yet.
I ain't listen. I think the six is gonna be a 6 game series, 6 7 game series. I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah.
That being said, though, I will never in a 7 game series. I'm never picking against Boston. I don't care. I understand we lost before in the past, but I'm never taking. One thing about me, I'm not taking. Um, I'm always going to take Boston in 7. And if it's a game 7, I'm always going to take Boston. Especially if we get, especially at home, especially at
Mhm.
home. I don't care. I don't care if we lost in the past, LeBron, and you know what I mean. I know what happened, whatever. And of
Mhm.
course, Miami
Mhm.
2023, but
Correct.
for the
Correct.
most part, hey. So you know what I mean. I'm definitely looking for, like I said, the Knicks. Yeah, the Knicks, like I said, Carver Towns. That's like I said. That's like I said. That's definitely interesting right there. I don't know why he
Mhm.
was surprised, but actually going back to even like the money thing is surprised. Like I don't know why he's surprised because like he literally like been in trade talks for like wow though.
Correct.
So I mean maybe they said something to him, maybe I'm not sure. But hey, listen, Marcus Smart, he didn't know either when he got traded, so it happens though. At least
Correct.
Brad Stevens talked to him like afterwards though, try to like
Yeah.
explain what
I think
happened.
Marcus Smart said I think his wife told him or they found
Yeah,
out through social media first,
I
and then
think
he
his
like you
agent,
said he got the call from
his
Brad.
agent called his agent called him when he was like,
Yeah.
leaving.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens though, man. It happens. I
Correct.
mean,
It's a dirty
you
game, man.
now
Sports is
that
dirty.
situation was crazy, dude. That situation was even crazy because it was like, and I don't know Dante here, not Dante, you here, but um,
Yeah, yeah, man.
that's crazy.
So,
What up, Dante? How you feel about this trade, though, man? I know you. Aren't you a Knicks fan
um,
or Nets fan?
Sturdy mentioned in the chat, I think the Wolves and the Knicks, they both got what they wanted. They both got flexibility, especially the Wolves. They got enough flexibility, for them for the next couple of years. I think the Knicks got top five center and Karl-Anthony Towns. So I think they both pretty much got what they wanted. I think this trade is beneficial for both teams, in my opinion. So yeah.
I feel you on that. I definitely feel you on that. I mean,
It
yeah,
definitely
man.
was a money issue, man. Cause like the OG Sean was saying earlier, it's like, they wasn't gonna pay Anthony that money. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't gonna pay Towns that money. So it's a good move for the Knicks, and their window is 3 years. So we'll see what happens. Y'all got a 3 year window, man, with that.
Yeah, that's gonna be your first
That's
game of the season. We play the Knicks too, though, so that's gonna be that's gonna be
Yep. Ring
that's gonna
ceremony too. Ring ceremony
yeah
right in their face.
yeah.
I'm
That's
mad that
sometimes, but
they
that's something,
switched
but
it. It was
yeah,
supposed to be the Heat, true. It was supposed to be the Heat, and then they
Celtics
switched it to the
lose,
Knicks.
they a disgrace.
yeah.
What happened?
Celtics lose, they a disgrace.
What, lose the
Dis-
first game?
You goddamn right.
Oh man, come on. First game of the season is a disgrace? Come on,
This
brother.
a disgrace.
Come on, man.
To
Come on.
hog tour on your name if you lose
Come
this
on.
first game. Real
And
talk.
this is a Pelicans fan
This
talking.
is your christening. You know what I say? You wanna prove you wanna raise some eyebrow, like you wanna say you wanna prove, you wanna You want some respect, huh? You want somebody to put some respect on your name. You gotta come out and show out. Day
So
one,
what if
game
they
one.
spank the Knicks? What if they spank the Knicks the first game?
Okay,
I'm talking about real spanking.
okay, that's good. I need more. I need more.
Oh, but you just said if they lose, it's a disgrace, and I'm asking you if
Okay,
they
that's
spank
what
them,
you. Hey,
they
you the
spank
best
them
of the
by
best,
20,
ain't you? You
30.
the best of the
What?
yo. You the best of the best, ain't you?
Oh, man.
So what is losing the game? It's a disgrace, ain't it?
Nah, one
It's a
game is not a
shame. It's a
disgrace.
shame on your name. You feel
One
me? You are
game,
this
the
your
first game.
comeback season. This your come out season. This your prove it. Oh, your motivation. You know you disrespecting Taylor. You disrespecting Jalen Brown. And okay, so we about to come out and show out. Been practicing for a month before the season started. Okay, and you come out and get smacked by the Knicks. No, indeed. You know they gonna put foot on your neck.
Nah, we would never get smacked. We would
Okay.
never get smacked.
That ain't what
That's
the Lakers said when LeBron wasn't out there, huh?
oh man. Listen, man,
Boy, got
we
y'all
still
boys put
champs, bro. We lost. Okay,
y'all boys
AD didn't
jumped
play
in a
that game.
frozen lake talking about
A-
cold feet. Y'all had hypothermia out there when a nigga can't step in your building with no stars. That's
Listen,
crazy.
that's all
That's
right, but
crazy.
we championship. We champions though, bro. Like we're not. You talking about one game? They
You
came
champ
to
you wasn't
Boston.
champions back then. That was not champion. I said, oh man.
That was this. It was this past season that
I was
happened when AD
my
didn't
face
play.
was my face started dwindling as I said, wait, y'all can't y'all you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you seen what we did. We seen what we did to Golden State, right? 50 piece, man. 50
Okay.
nuggets. Yeah, 50-piece nuggets we gave them. That's why Steve Kerr hate the Celtics players. All the Celtics players that was on that Olympic team played the least amount of minutes than every player. All facts, bro. He just don't
Okay.
like the organization. So it's all good. Like I said, me and True, we already know what's going on. We got motivation. You know, we're not happy with this one ring. Jalen Brown was videotaped years ago talking about he wants seven. He's gonna try to win 7 championships.
Yeah, that's
So
funny.
yeah,
Yeah,
we thought that was crazy, but they got
yeah.
one out the way. So he got six more to go. Come
Yeah,
on, man. This is
the
title town.
timetable though, the timetable, he ain't gonna fit that timetable though. But like, I
Yes,
mean,
you
listen,
know.
They just need to win three though. True. They just need to win two more, and they're
yeah,
gonna be elevated over the 2008 Celtics team championship
yeah. I
team over the
say,
KG. Yeah,
yeah,
that's all. Man, listen. Like how you said in the 2000s, Boston sports teams, just the Patriots alone. Patriots alone won more
Jesus.
championships than other teams. Some teams never even won one. Never
yeah,
sniffed one. When was the last time
we've
that
been
the
there.
yeah, the Knicks
Well,
was good. The last time the Knicks
but
was
they
good was
cheaters, right?
listen, yeah, all right, whatever.
Cheaters.
Here we go,
Sounds
man.
good.
Cheaters.
Sounds
Hey,
good.
everybody
Sounds
cheat.
Cheat.
good.
Listen,
Listen,
everybody cheat,
here
bro.
we go. Here we go. Here we
Everybody
go.
cheat.
Here we go. Here we
Everybody
go.
cheat, bro. I don't know what
Oh
to
my
tell you.
God. Oh my
Everybody, no, I'm gonna
God.
be
Can
honest with you.
you
Everybody
Everybody
cheat.
stop?
does record
If you
other
don't like it, if
teams.
you don't like it, it is what it
Who
is.
got
Everybody
caught? Who
cheat.
got caught? Who got
That,
caught?
hey, hey,
Who got
it don't
caught?
who
Who
get.
got
Hey,
caught?
listen, that's fair. Hold up. That's fair. I'm not
Okay,
sitting
so
there
I
saying
can't
no.
tell
Hold
if
up.
everybody cheat, man.
No,
You
you
can't
can
tell me
tell.
Everybody
everybody.
No,
I
you
cheat.
ain't.
can. No,
Everybody
hold
ain't
on. No,
get
no, we
caught,
don't. No, we
man.
didn't. We're not playing this game
No,
because
nope,
if
nope,
that was
nope,
a
nope.
hold
You on
up,
paper. You in court. You in
hold up,
court.
hold
You're
up.
in court lying.
This is the
Tom
thing.
Flated,
This is
cheap
the
man. You
NFL
lied.
is a small.
Everybody
Is a
deflates the ball
hold
though,
up.
bro.
I don't want to hear
NFL.
All
that.
every
Who got
Hold up.
quarterback.
Listen.
caught?
Hold
Who
up.
got
Yeah.
caught, man?
It's not about being getting
Yes, it
caught.
is.
No,
Yes, it is.
this is why though. Because Bill, mind you, if that was about okay, here's the thing about we understand that the Patriots got caught per se, but you listen, you already admitted that every other team cheats, so we get it. And one of the
Who
reasons
said
why
that?
the
No, I don't know if
other
every
I
other.
team,
said
hold
I
up,
that.
don't
I
know
said
that.
that.
time out, other teams do get caught too. Let's make that clear.
Correct.
Other teams get caught cheating too. It's not on the same scale as the Patriots. The reason why
Correct.
it was making a big deal for the Patriots because the Patriots are winning all these championships. That's the only reason why. Like no teams get caught pumping noise and stadiums
I
and
don't know that to be true.
no,
Who
that is
That's a
no, that
whistleblow
is
fact.
that?
true. No, that is
Renegade,
true.
it's a
Like you can go
fact,
look yourself up.
Renegade.
You can go look
Who's
That's a
the
yourself up.
fact.
whistleblower?
That's
Who's
a
the
fact.
whistleblower?
Indianapolis coach was pumping sound into the stadium,
I'm
bro,
gonna
to
give
make it
you a
more
step
noisy.
further. I'll go a
No,
step
I
Facts.
said
further.
I'm
Hold
saying
on. I'm gonna go a step further. The 49ers um
Oh yeah, the
tamper with their
books.
salary, tamper with
Yeah, their
their salary
okay,
books.
to
Correct.
sign players.
okay,
Correct.
That's what I'm saying. Like so, mind you,
okay.
these are known facts.
Correct.
they Bill
Okay.
my man Bill Walsh was
Yep.
known for tampering with headsets so they won't work. So tampering with headsets.
Yep. So they can't get the calls in. Yep. So the
Like they,
defense and
that's a
offense.
known
Correct.
fact, but that's a known fact, but it's not highlight. Granted, is it highlighted like the Patriots? No, because it's not highlighted that way because for the Patriots won whatever the case may be, and the narrative whatever the case may be. Is if that
Mhm.
you know, and Renegade, you know this. Everybody, you a Saints fan, Bounty Gate and all that. People been
So
saying that shit for
Yeah.
years,
that's
bro.
part of the
Let's not
game.
Yeah.
That's part of the game. That's part of the game.
That's
No,
not
it
part of
Everybody
it.
know
wasn't
that's part of the game.
to
It's
kill
illegal
guys,
though. It's
to injure
illegal though.
guys
Okay,
It's
on
illegal
okay.
though.
intentionally.
It's
What?
illegal though. It's
Okay,
cheating.
all right,
It's
but it's
illegal.
part of the game.
Cheating is a
Yeah,
part of the game, unfortunately. Cheating is a
no,
part of the game.
no, no,
It
no,
is part
no,
of the
man,
game. It is,
no,
Yes,
man.
it
I'm
is.
unfortunately,
sorry.
it is
You
part of
taking
the game.
play. You taking plays. You taking
No.
Now, hold on,
plays,
let me
man.
hold on. Let's do this too, though, right? I do have to say this. First of all, this is football or bat. Like, it doesn't listen. Because when you people do these film studies and things like that, you watch teams play. It don't matter if you know the play or
I
not,
thought
bro.
that
It's
was
like
legit. You
no,
remember?
no.
You remember when them two, when Tom Flaherty, T. Naz, and Bill Belichick, that guy was sitting in front of that damn, what you call it, watching that film. Click, click, click. Man, shut your little
But
cap
here's the
ass up. Y'all
thing.
wasn't even looking at the right shit. Y'all was looking at the cheating shit.
But here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing, though, about knowing people plays per se, right? If you're
That's
sometimes you can know the play all you want to. If you got to stop it in the day. Like
There you
okay.
go.
you could just
That's a
because you
fact.
know a play, you have to stop it. Like
That's a
Man,
fact.
like
listen, he wasn't doing none of that what Peyton Manning was doing, but he knew all of the goddamn plays.
Van Manning
How?
cheated
You
too.
already know how.
Van Manning
Every
cheated
team
too.
gets play. Every team gets plays on the other team, bro. If you're
Man,
playing
listen,
True, you're
they
gonna
got
get
caught.
all True's best plays, all his sucky plays. You're gonna get it. Like True said, you got to stop him. That's it. You got to go
I
out
mean,
there
my
and,
whole
and
thing
stop.
is a scoop. But here's the
Come
thing,
on.
though. Like to your point, bro. Everybody cheat. That's why you think Bill Belichick to this day get all his utmost respect as a coach. Like because like if everything you saying if that was anything was true, he wouldn't be treated the way he would be treated. Like bro, every
Correct.
team cheats, whatever case may be. It's the point is that the Patriots got highlighted more because of narratives and things of that nature because they won a lot, whatever case may be.
Correct.
Like it is what it is. Like you can go look up
Because of the
countless.
egregiousness.
No. You can
They
go
did it
look up.
multiple times.
No. You can go look up multiple teams cheating, and it doesn't get highlighted the same way the Patriots did. That's just a fact. Like it's not like they bro. The 49ers legit cheated to sign Deion Sanders, and like one of the best defensive players in the game at the time, and uh,
Uh,
manipulated a salary. That's a fact. Like it's not so when that stuff gets ignored and then we just gonna highlight this to pay like granted, I'm not listening. If you on a standpoint of cheating is cheating, that's I'm fine with that. That's your theory and I don't have a problem with that. But make it seem like the page is the only one that's cheating out here is ludicrous. This is not true. Other teams
what?
are caught cheating all the time. Teams forfeit picks. You look at NFL draft, you see teams forfeiting picks. Why you see that? Because they're cheating with
I
picks.
got finger
Correct.
pointed at you, but you got finger pointed at 32 other different directions at that.
Stop.
What about you cheating?
Stop.
I'm
I'm
gonna tell you
talking
this,
about the
Yo, true.
Patriots
but
True.
here's the
cheating.
problem with that. But here's not all 32. Because for one, not all 32. Let's make that clear. Because like
What?
Bill could really turn to Bill. Like one thing too about Bill is, and that's why them people got to be careful with that shit because Bill been in the league for a long time.
Hmm.
Bill knows things that other people don't know. Other people know things. That's why the whole thing about Bill wasn't the first person that was doing that shit though.
Correct. They've been doing that. They've been
Like that's
doing
the
that.
thing though. They've
Okay.
been doing that, bro.
Point
That's
figure.
nothing
What
new. He ain't
aboutism? That's what you got for me?
Yo,
what?
What?
listen.
What? That's what
True.
you got for me,
True.
huh?
What about Houston Astros a few years ago? Them
Look.
winning
What
the World
about this? What
Series.
about that? What
Stealing
I
about
don't.
this? What
signal.
about?
I don't care
I
about
could
cheating in
get it,
professional
man.
sports. I don't
Well,
care about
well,
cheating in
brother
professional
Omar,
sports.
where
Bro.
Bo at? With the, yeah, they cheated. What you mean?
Y'all had Bounty Gate. Y'all that's illegal.
Correct.
That's bet. Hey, that's barely even cheating.
That is
Go
cheating.
ahead.
Barely.
Rules.
Listen to what you just
Is the
said. That's
rules.
What?
barely even
Man,
cheating.
listen.
Come on.
We
Cheating is
hit a
cheating.
little harder.
Listen,
What? This is against the
no,
game.
Listen.
The
but here's
people
the
do that
thing.
for free. People do that
No,
for
but here's the thing.
free.
No,
The
no,
Saints
but
players
that's
might as
still
well had a
illegal. But
gun. Y'all
listen.
might as well
That's
had a gun
still.
on the
But
field
here's
and
the thing,
just
That's
though,
cap.
Renegade.
That's
You
cap.
understand though that's not part of the rule. The rules saying you can't do that, and
correct.
you're breaking the rules. You're cheating. and
Head hunting.
if you're putting bounties, you legit putting bounties and trying to take players out, bounties and
Correct.
Okay,
taking players out. That you're not allowed
okay,
to do that.
That's
okay.
That's
not
Oh,
cheating.
competitive. That's not
That
competitive.
being
That's
said, though,
cheating.
but with that being
man,
said, though, nobody's trying to take. With that being said, we understand that.
protect yourself at all times,
No,
man.
with that being said, though, we understand that the Saints ain't the only team in the NFL that done that. We understand that, right? I
Correct.
think it's clear as day that like the Saints wasn't the only team in NFL history that was doing that. They just got caught, correct? So my
Correct.
thing is we gotta keep it consistent because
Uh,
just because you didn't get caught don't mean you wasn't doing it. And things that happen that people get caught at, people don't talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what the 49ers was doing and things of that nature. Like, bro, you had people using stickum to catch the football. Like Jerry Rice legit admitted that he used.
Admitted
Mind
to it.
let me
Facts.
make this clear. Jerry Rice still the greatest wide receiver of all time, or he's still one of the best dudes of all time. But he literally admitted using stickum and glue to help catching the football.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, when it was banned.
Mm-hmm.
He literally admitted it, or like,
Correct.
so it's
Correct.
like, so when people, I just, it's just people been picking and choosing with the cheating thing.
Of
That's why I don't
course.
like. I don't
Of
like when people pick
course.
and choose with the cheating thing because like I don't because I just come to realization that like I'm looking at all these different sports and all these people are cheating and the consequences not adding up to what I grew up accustomed to of morals and things of that nature. So well,
Mm-hmm.
professional sports, entertain, granted, is also entertainment too. Money
Correct.
involved. I guess it's part of this. I guess it's part of the culture then of professional sports. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't care about people cheating in collegiate sports no more. I don't care
Mm-hmm.
no more. They getting NIL money. They're getting paid from some of these schools and outside sources. I don't care about them cheating no more. Even and technically even before that, people care about cheating, but we know damn well some of these dudes getting paid up money under the table back then. But now, they care about cheating. Nah, that still was cheating.
Man, when everybody else get caught cheating, they get stepped on right then and there. When you boys get caught cheating,
That's a
nigga,
lie.
wait about
You
7, 8 years
know
and hit
that's
your
a
ass
lie.
on the back
That's a
end and
lie, bro.
hit Tom Flady cheating ass with
Bro,
You
we
are
four
gave
games
yo
and
Belichick got
take.
fined out of his own pocket. We had to give up a first
Man, he
round
ain't
pick.
get
Come
no
on,
games,
man.
man.
bro. Tom
We
Brady
had our
got
coach took
suspended.
out of the damn what you call
Tom,
him for a whole season, man. Took
Tom
all
Because it
Brady
our
was
got
shit out
different.
of
He's
here,
trying to
Tom
man.
kill
Brady.
players, man. He had
We
Nah,
issues.
kill. We no ain't no kill,
Your
man.
coach was acting like a
but that,
Kill.
mafia member, bro.
I don't be
What
that bounty was not good. That
man?
wasn't
Y'all had everybody plays, man. That's worse. At
no.
least
Hold
we
on.
gotta. At
It was
least we gotta check and find who we gonna hurt
hold on.
and find our and find
Hold on.
different
No,
ways
no,
for
no.
ourselves. Y'all already had the damn plays.
Hold on.
What the hell,
Hold on. Bounty Gate. Let's make this clear, right? Let's make this clear. Y'all was having bets and paying people to take dudes out.
Exactly.
Football is a
Exactly.
dangerous game. One,
Already.
you can lose your life on that football field. So when you
Mm-hmm.
have like and mind you, lawsuits, concussion protocols, lawsuits, and things, CT, all that comes apart. That's why that let's come on. This we gotta keep it that
what
safety is the reason why that was a big like. Listen, granted, safety is way more important than taking. That's just a fact. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Safety in anything is
man? Listen, if you
safety over
already know what somebody gonna be before they be there, you can hurt them. What the hell,
man. But bro, Rennick, you notice any workplace wherever you at, safety is the most important thing, bro. That's just non-negotiable. Like safety is the most important thing. So it's like when you having a bounty gate and you take it, hey, I need you to take such
Correct.
and such out
Correct.
and all that. Shoot, now,
Getting paid
hey,
right in the
I'm about
locker
to be
room.
now I'm about
Getting
to be petty.
paid.
Now,
Getting
now I'm
paid
about
right
to be
in the
petty.
locker room. Come
Hey,
on.
Brett Favre got Parkinson's. I wonder why. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
It's like let me stop. Let me stop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
man? Listen, he
I'm
the
just
one kept
saying.
getting up. His ass the one kept getting up. That ain't our fault. He could have been left. And, and then
Yeah.
and
Why
then
you think
just because
Vilma? Why you think Vilma got all this money? He was on that team. Vilma was
okay,
on that team. He's
Yeah,
paid
he
because
was.
he was hitting. He was getting what 50,000 a bounty. Come on, man.
That's
Yo,
crazy
listen,
though,
man.
bro. That is
Come on,
a
man.
bounty carry is in the same
Yo,
level.
Renegade
okay. So
sitting here
what you what
laughing,
you what
man.
you so
He's
what you
sitting there
suspend?
laughing. Renegade was
What they
laughing.
suspending?
I
What you
don't
call? Why
hold
they
on, time
suspend
out, time
Sean
out.
Payton? Why you don't
Hold on.
suspend Greg
Hold on.
Williams? He the one
What is
did it.
hold on, time out. What is the advantage though? Because
Uh,
just because you know somebody plays like granted, for example,
you
we know for example, right, when
that's
you
part
play
of
against certain teams, hold up. When you play against certain teams, right, you know look at the Baltimore Ravens, right? Offense back in the day. You know they're gonna run the football. You know they're gonna run the football. You know they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna do a couple plays. They're gonna run the football. Can you
Mm-hmm.
stop it?
Correct. You still got to try to
And
stop
like
him.
when it comes to football, bro, don't matter the road. That shit don't mean if you people
That's
don't like
cap.
if you play the game of football, you understand that don't mean shit, bro. Don't because I know the play, bro, like that don't mean anything, bro. You gotta
Got
stop
That's
to
it, bro.
cap.
execute.
It
Got to
don't mean
execute.
anything. People
Got
don't
to
play, bro.
execute.
That's the same in basketball, right? Basketball has plays too. Every play's got plays too. Just because I know a play and where a play is gonna be, you gotta stop it at the end of the day.
Correct.
That's a be people don't play it like bro. Same thing too. Like for example, like you if I'm playing Madden and we on the same screen, I don't give a fuck you look at my play. And granted, you have to stop it at the end of the day.
Correct.
No, it's not really a huge advantage like that when everybody was do it too. It's not really a huge advantage, bro. Like everybody, people look at tendencies, bro. Like people
Uh,
look at tendencies and things of that nature.
okay,
It's
but you
not
don't have
really
to do that if you already know the plays. You
you
already
don't play,
know
bro. I play football, bro. I play football, bro. I play football, bro. I know,
them. You
bro. At
wasn't
the end of the
stealing
day, it
plays,
don't bro.
right? Or was you?
If I'm playing against the offense, if I know the fucking the play, if I know the play, at the end of the day, you have to stop it. You
Correct.
still gotta stop it at the end of the day.
Okay,
For
but you
example,
already
for,
know
hold on,
the
I'm gonna give
half of it is getting at the line and
hold up,
guessing what
hold up.
the
The
play
Eagles,
first. If
the
you
Eagles,
already know, y'all could already work as a team to
for
stop the
example,
play, man.
for example, the
Come on,
Eagles, for
man.
example, the Eagles have the tush push, right? We know what they're going to do. You know the lineup. You know what they're going to do in 4th and 1.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they're going to do. You prepare it for all week, and you can't
Mm-hmm.
stop it. So what's the
Mm-hmm.
difference when you
Correct.
know the play? Like what's the difference? You know the play, bro. You
Okay,
play if I
what's the
bro,
odds of
bro,
you
bro.
stopping a play
If bro,
that you know
if
it or
I'm a
you don't
football
know it?
player, if I'm a football player and I'm doing my due diligence, I'm studying everything what the team does. I know their tendencies. I know their signal.
Correct.
First of all,
Uh,
about
uh,
signals and things of that nature. If you watch a team long enough, you study them.
You'll
mm-mm.
pick
You're
up,
Not
gonna
as
know
bro.
the
You'll
much as
pick
if
difference.
you
up.
know it
You
for
gonna yeah,
sure.
you do, bro.
You
Just
You'll
could
pick
do
because
up
that
on
if
it.
you just
you
study
don't
it. You
play
can know shit if
football.
you
Y'all
study it.
don't
But
play, bro.
if you know the answers to the test, you don't gotta study.
Yeah,
You
but you still
feel
got to
me?
You
stop.
do
Listen, you
gotta
still got
study,
to
bro. I
stop them.
don't
You
Bro,
know,
already
bro.
listen,
know the answers. Now
bro.
you
Ain't
could
And
like
for
just
Q
now you
said.
could
example,
just look at now you just okay, but it's a whole different type of study. Now you just look at the damn okay, now you look at the first number one is gonna be B. Now that's what you study, and number two is
hey,
gonna be C.
you didn't do a
Number
good enough,
three is
sturdy,
gonna
sturdy.
be
You didn't do a good enough, sturdy. You didn't do a good
so
enough.
that
Sturdy,
ain't
you didn't
even
do good
studying.
enough.
That's fucking
I tell you this: if I run the play, I'm gonna tell you to play. And mind you, have people that play NFL that legit told that say these different things all the
Mhm.
time. Shadow Chico said, "Man, bro, I'm gonna tell you the route I'm gonna run," and he still didn't stop it. You have
Mhm.
people, bro. You legit have, bro. I play in a situation. We playing football. I say we gonna run it this way right here. See what you gonna do about it.
Mhm.
And you can't do nothing about. What are we talking
Correct.
about? Just because you
Correct.
like, that's not.
it
That's
ain't the same thing, man.
Yes, it
They
is,
don't
bro.
they don't
It
do it like
is,
they run several different plays off of several different stances.
bro.
And
Let me
if
give
you
you an
know how
example.
and if you know how to which way they're gonna
I
go,
was
it's
trash.
a way better
I tell
chance of
you this.
you
Yo,
stopping them, man.
I
Come
tell
Renegade,
you this.
on.
Renegade,
I tell you
Renegade. Let
this.
me
I
tell you
tell
this,
you this.
right? We played this team that was 9 out of 10 times in a wishbone formation on offense, and they ran on the wishbone, and we still didn't stop them. I played corner and free safety. When I play free safety, I'm like wishbone, run coming, run coming. It's either left or right, right or up the middle, and we still lost to that
And
team,
you
bro.
know exactly
So
what he's
this is what
gonna
I'm trying
do.
to
Just
tell you.
because,
Yeah, listen,
y'all just
Renegade's
don't
laughing.
understand football.
He's
Y'all
laughing right now, man. He's
Uh
laughing.
y'all
No,
can
this
sit here and
is
say
this is
y'all want.
cap.
Y'all
This is cap.
cause
You lost
all
because you're not as big or strong, but it's not because
it
you
don't
knew everything. If you
man.
know what they're going to run and you're an equivalent caliber athlete, you're going to stop
That's not
them
true,
at
bro.
a very much
That's not
higher
true,
level
Oh man,
because you know what's
bro.
coming. Half
Listen,
of the
bro.
game is
bro.
guessing. The
Listen.
what your boy said that used to be the coach for the Steelers. You know where you're going, the defense doesn't, right? No, that's not if that's not the case, you're gonna get your ass clamped, ain't
Bro.
you?
So
But
why did
even
the
in
Patriots
sports,
beat the Bills when they only threw the ball twice in one game and all they did was run it the whole rest of the game? So you mean to tell me there was
exactly.
no
What are you talking
adjustments?
about? Like you
Come
know
on.
Because
exactly
they
they're
Come
stopped
going
the
to do.
on,
You
run.
gotta
bro.
Because they
stop
know
it.
Come
which
on,
way
man.
they know. It's like, what do you act like they only running one play? No, they're
Bro,
running
but
several run
you
plays,
know
and they know
exactly,
them.
No,
bro.
but listen to what I just told you. We played a team that ran a wishbone, Against us, this is in high school. They only threw the ball twice,
I'm
bro.
talking
This is what I'm
about
trying to tell you.
NFL.
No, listen.
We
NFL.
talking in general though.
Oh
Come
We
on,
my
talking in
thank
god.
you.
general.
We're talking about in general, bro.
No, no, no. I'm
You can
talking
know your
about
opponent. Listen,
for professional where
bro,
there is a equal playing field
Renegade,
of talent. I'm not talking about high school where you can have
hold on,
all of these gorillas on one
let's do
side
this.
and these little ass kids on another side, man.
Let's do this. So why Ocho Cinco that played NFL used to tell corners where route he gonna do. He
exactly,
still did what he had to do. So same
Okay,
exactly.
thing.
that's being a better player.
All right, here we go,
That's
bro.
not telling an
Here we
offense or
go.
a defense where and how to scheme and where you're going to have the goddamn ball thrown to you.
If you
Stop
like that,
it.
if you're like that, you know, especially in sports, period, in certain situations, you know for a fact where the ball, like you playing
Correct,
basketball, you know
correct,
for a fact who's going to get the ball. You know exactly
correct.
what's going to happen, and you
Fact,
can't stop it. You know
correct.
what play
Okay.
you're going to try to
Facts.
get, and you can't. Like, why are we trying to make it seem
Okay, and
like
you got and the
it's not a huge
Flatriots have
advantage like that?
never and the Flatriots have never had that type of talent for them to be able to do that. And they
Oh
still
man,
do it time and time again because they know all of the
That's a
defensive
lie too.
plays.
That's a lie
listen.
too.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
That's a
No,
lie
it's
too.
not.
Yeah,
It's not a
crazy.
lie.
That's a lie too. Because then they
That's
did.
crazy.
Because here's the thing too though. Here's the thing too though.
That's why
Other
you
teams do the
laughing.
same.
No,
But here's
it's
the
I'm
thing.
laughing because you got
But here's the
cooked
no. But here's the thing
again.
too though. But here's the problem too though. Right? Other teams did the same thing the Patriots did too. It's just the fact that like I said, so that's just a fact. So let's not. Here's the thing.
What?
That's the other thing people don't want to talk about. They did the same exact thing. Like bro, here's the thing. Why you think Bill Belichick and those Patriots guys get a lot of credit and love though? Why? Why is that? Why is that? Because listen, if everything y'all saying is true, then they wouldn't get the respect as players and coaches on that team. Then that's just a fact. That's just a
What
fact.
do you
If
mean?
y'all saying is true, so like I don't know what y'all
It
talking about. I
is
don't think
true.
they're all right. I mean, why they get the respect? Then why did they get the respect that as players and coaches then that played on the Patriots team? Why is that? This is why
I don't know.
I'm
They
curious.
because that's what you do. You're not gonna say, "Oh, they some cheating bastards," because you're gonna
Why
get
not?
kicked out of the club and shit.
No,
They
why
not.
not?
That's
Well, no,
not the
why? No, why
popular
not?
media
Because no.
narrative. You know
Why
what I'm
not? Because
saying? They want
we see other players, we see players and coaches get disrespect. Why not? Why not? Why? I'm
because that's
curious.
not the popular media
Why?
narrative.
No,
They want Tom Fleety, duck ass,
oh,
and the
the media,
goddamn
no,
Flatrius praised and shit. I
no,
mean, what you want?
the media does that. The media love to do that. But like I said before, that shit is it
So
just
that's why they follow suit. If the media cooks everybody else, so they cook everybody else.
no, no. I'm saying players. When you say players, former players and coaches, why they give Bill Belichick the ultimate respect? Why is that?
Because the
Other people
media don't
are.
cook them.
They do cook them.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Not like everybody else that cheat.
They legit the media legit help create
Not
a
like
narrative.
everybody else that cheat.
Bro, the media legit made a
Not
narrative
like
that people care.
they
Bro,
get praised more than any other cheater, man.
Bro,
The media literally made the Patriots like the only team in NFL history that ever cheated. Like they legit
correct,
painted the picture
correct.
that they was the only team that cheated.
So you
Chris
saying that the
Mortensen,
Flatriots
especially.
get less respect than any other cheater?
No, I didn't say that at all. I said
Who
that the
gets
They
more
narrative.
made it
No,
respect
seem
no,
as
no.
like
a
he
I
said
cheat?
said
they
the
made it
narrative.
seem like
No,
they the
no,
only
no, no.
team.
Okay, so look,
I
who
didn't say that.
gets
I
more
didn't say that at
respect as
all.
a cheater than the Flatriots?
No, I didn't say it at all.
As a
First of
cheater,
all, no, this is what I'm saying. First of all, the
who gets
Patriots.
more respect as
Hold
a
on.
cheater?
First of all, this is not. This is what I said. I
Not do
said
the
that
Houston
the media.
Astros get more cheat as respect as a cheater than the Flatriots?
As
Hell no.
respect.
If you bring up the Houston Astros, the first thing that's gonna come after that is cheaters.
Yeah,
Just
but
like
here's the
any other cheater, but that's
no.
not the case with the Flatriots,
That's
man.
not true. That's not true because why are we having this conversation now?
Yes, in the media it is.
The point is though the narrative, the fact that the Patriots that shit don't all the things that the Patriots did, other teams in the NFL was doing. It's just the fact that we got caught. It is what it is. Like that's
What?
true. Team been doing it, and teams going to keep doing it afterwards, whatever the case may be. My point is this: if guys was cheating so much, where it's like, oh man, this dude's just a straight cheater, and teams straight cheating, wherever the case may be, they wouldn't get the love and the respect that they do get. That's just the facts. I mean,
What
it
you
is.
get? You the only one that got caught twice.
Now the thing about now different thing about baseball. Baseball is a little bit now. Guys, when it comes to advantages, right? In baseball, when you do know that is now you play baseball. That is a different. That is different because hitting the baseball is one of the hardest things to do. So when you know when pitch counts and you know when the type of pitch somebody is throwing, that is a big deal when it comes to baseball. If y'all ever play baseball, you will understand how certain things like that is a difference. But when it comes to football and basketball, bro, yeah, there's definitely schemes and things of that nature come to part of it, right? The nuances of the game. But when you doing a play, when you're running a play in basketball or football, bro, it don't matter if you know it or not. Can you stop it? That's the whole. I mean, it is what it is. There ain't no excuses, bro. Because there ain't it really there's no excuses to it. Like that doesn't matter. Like we're doing this. Can you stop it? Because like
No,
especially when it comes to
you just trying to get your
I've been
Patriots a damn excuse for
I've been
cheating.
said that. I don't give no excuses. That's just how philosophy I look at the game. I don't care who. I just
Yeah,
my
that's
philosophy
the
I look at the
philosophy they made your ass
I
look at
don't
the
give
game after
philosophy
you
game.
realize how down bad they is when they do
I
it all of the
ain't no
goddamn
we
cheating
the
over
greatest
20
greatest.
goddamn years.
I mean greatest dynasty of all time. I don't listen. I don't listen. I
Cheating
don't.
is
Hey,
dynasty of all
greatest
time.
greatest dynasty of all
Most
time.
getting away with cheating
Hey, we didn't get
dynasty
away with
of all time.
we didn't get away with anything. That's the craziest thing.
Bullshit. You got away with shit for years and years.
Hey
You
man,
only got 4 games. You
hey,
only got 4 games.
listen,
You lied. He lied, man. He said the
hey,
ball boy ain't do nothing. He lied.
listen,
The
bro.
hell he lied on the
No,
stand.
he ain't lied.
Lying ass nigga.
You know, we ain't gonna hold up. Now we talking about the law. Now he won in Supreme Court. Roger
I don't
Goodell
want to hear
suspended
that
him.
shit.
He did win in
Of course, you
Supreme
don't want
Court.
to
Yes,
hear
he
it
did. He
because
won in
it's the
Supreme
truth.
Court. He
Correct.
won
I
in
don't
Supreme.
give a damn.
Hold on,
What
hold on,
what that mean?
hold
What that
It
mean?
means
That mean
something.
so you saying he
It means
didn't
he's
cheat?
innocent. That's
You
So
what
he
got
that
it,
didn't
bro.
means,
what?
You got it,
He
bro.
didn't
You
cheat.
got it. You hold
bro.
on.
Every
This is
quarterback
Are you
admitted.
serious?
he
Aaron
was found
Rodgers,
in
all of
he
them
was found
admit to
innocent, bro.
taking some
You
air out the ball, bro. Come on, man.
Who went to court for it?
and
He
he
went to
won.
court.
And Tom Brady won.
And he
What
won
the hell you
exactly.
mean? And the
He
ball,
won.
he destroyed the evidence.
He didn't
He
show no
destroyed
evidence.
the
That wasn't, bro.
evidence.
You can't just
That's
lie,
where
bro.
you're
We talking about
He
wrong at,
destroyed
bro.
the
No, he
evidence.
did not.
Had
Because
the
how you think the
evidence
case came out?
destroyed.
Listen? How can you destroy the evidence and have a case? You have to have the evidence, bro. So your
What
story
the
just goes
evidence
all
got
over.
destroyed by the
No, it
ball
did not.
boy.
It did not get
about the ball
destroyed, bro.
boy. It's
It did
crazy,
not. It
What
did
you
not.
talking about?
It did not. They brought the ball in court, man. Come on, man.
bro. He won in Supreme Court. Roger Goodell suspended him because of the bad.
The
The Roger. That's the
publicity.
Look
thing.
at
Roger
that
Goodell
shit.
Correct.
suspended him.
Correct. The
Bro,
publicity.
because we
That's
seen,
why.
bro, Renegade. We seen Roger Dale suspend people when they get innocent. When it is that Ezekiel Elliott situation happened
So
when he was
Tom
found
Flady
innocent,
innocent.
bro. I'm telling you, bro. Roger
Yo, put
Goodell is
some
known
respect
for
on
suspending. Hold up,
TB12, man. Put some
What?
Roger
respect on
Goodell. Hold up,
TB12.
hold up. Roger Goodell is known for suspending people even after the fact a person was found innocent. He is
Correct.
known for doing that. He's
Facts.
known for doing that.
Facts.
So
So
regardless
he
of what
innocent.
everybody, he Supreme Court, he won a Supreme Court. So I don't know what to tell you. I
So
don't know
he
what to tell
innocent.
you.
You think
He
Yes,
so? You
won in
think he
Supreme
didn't
yes.
Court.
cheat?
He just
I
answered
don't
your
think
question,
so. You can
Renegade.
think that.
He
You can
won
think
in
that
the
if you
Supreme
want.
Court.
You
It
boys,
don't matter what I think.
Listen.
you boys, you boys is
It
disgusting.
don't matter. It
This
don't
is
matter what I think.
disgusting.
It don't matter what I think,
This
bro.
is just disgusting work. So the
Yeah.
ball boy lied. So everybody's just lying on Tom Flady cheating ass. And they
I'm
dropped
gonna
the
say this.
ball. They
But
dropped
even
the
but
ball. They do
even
some stupid shit in court,
but
and that
even with
means
the
Tom Flady's just innocent.
even
Yo, put some
now
respect
granted
on the GOAT,
even
man.
the flip even with that standpoint even there I forgot exactly what the Colt player even says so themselves though um that it didn't even matter, bro. We was first of all
Correct.
we was
They
winning.
was getting their ass whooped. Yeah, there was the
It
corner.
don't
It was
even
the corner
matter.
who intercepted the ball. It was
Yeah.
him who brought it up. I forgot
It
his
didn't
name.
matter. Oh,
Yeah, he
see,
said it.
you all
This
jump
is his
from one
words. Yo,
excuse to
Renegade,
Oh,
the
that was the player's
other.
words, bro.
One
That was the
excuse to the
player's
other. Okay,
words.
even if he did cheat, it don't matter, bruh. He cheated.
well,
He cheated, man, multiple times. The benefactor of cheating over over a 20 plus
hold up.
year career.
Come on, man.
I
Take his
definitely
cheating ass ways over to Tampa Bay.
hold up. I
What
You're
the
also
hell
entitled
forgot
to
you
about
your
this.
mean?
opinion.
Hold up. I
You're
also
entitled
forgot
to your
about this.
opinion,
I
sir.
forgot about this too. I also forgot about this too. I'm not mistaken, like a year ago or two, they even said that the ball was even that was the ball was even because they didn't have enough evidence about the ball being that deflated, and they
Oh my
came out
god,
saying that
this is
no, go look
insane.
yourself up. The go look yourself up. The
Okay, so
ball was
okay, he
barely
wrote a
no
somebody
no
wait,
no
what you
no
call that shit? A
the
saving
ball
ass, what you call that shit?
the
An
ball
article
was
to
even
save face? What the hell?
the
Trying to
ball was
save his
barely
old weak ass
no
career,
no
man, cheating
no
He,
ass
he don't want to
career.
hear the
no bro
truth,
no
True.
he
He
just
don't want
said
to hear the truth, True.
you
He don't
don't
want
want
to
to
hear
hear
the
the
What?
facts.
truth. You don't
He
want to
don't
hear
What
want
the
to
you
hear
truth.
the
mean?
facts.
The ball was even barely deflated. It shouldn't even made it to court in the first place. That's why it was a
Correct.
whole
What?
deflate. That's the thing. All right,
That's a fact, bro.
that's a
You
fact,
don't
bro.
want to hear it, Renegade. That's what it is. That's why you
It's
keep
cool. You
over
want
talking
it's
True.
cool. I mean,
You don't want to hear the facts, man.
So
You don't want to hear the
it was
facts.
a witch hunt. So they was just after Tom Flady. It was just a witch
Oh,
hunt
it was the Patriots.
because they hate
It
Tom
was a Patriots
Flady,
thing. It was a Patriots
right?
thing. It was a Patriots thing as a whole. I mean,
Correct.
Okay,
Correct.
okay,
Oh, remember,
because
remember
just 'cause-
Baltimore? Remember, John Harbaugh. Oh, they look at the formation. Their formation is illegal, and come to find out, the formation was legal. Like he said, Bill Belichick, it was ahead of his time. He knew more than all these other coaches. And the Patriots
uh,
beat Baltimore, and
yeah,
John
because he
Harbaugh was
had the
crying about
plays.
illegal formations. And come to find out, what is all these teams been doing the first 3 weeks? These same formations, bro. Come on, this is what I'm trying to tell you, man. Listen, man. Everybody's gonna
What?
always hate on the team that's winning the most. That's just a natural thing. It is what it is, man. So
But they was cheating the most,
they
right?
wasn't cheating, bro. They was not cheating,
Wasn't
man.
cheating,
No,
so they
they was
wasn't
not,
cheating.
bro. Every quarterback from the beginning of football
Uh, uh,
to
uh,
today have said they take a little air out the ball so they could throw
there
the
we
ball and
go.
grip the
There
ball
we
better.
go.
This is
So you
facts.
keep saying that he's not, that they don't cheat, while you keep saying that everybody's cheating when nobody's getting caught cheating in the
You
way
could you
that
could
you're
take
yeah,
getting
air out
caught
the
yeah,
ball.
cheating,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Kickers
Cheating,
take air
Renegade.
out
No,
the
you gotta
ball.
stop saying
Okay, but
you
so you're
call
saying that he took the air out the ball, but he didn't take as much air out of the ball, so he
I'm gonna
shouldn't
say,
have got. So
bro, like
so it's never
all right,
should have happened. And shit. So
your team.
you
Hold
know,
on, I'm gonna give you a website, Renegade, and I'm gonna go like y'all. You gotta stop
Renegade
saying
don't
teams don't
care.
get chopped. Stop saying like team. Every team in the NFL like got caught cheating multiple times. Like that just
uh-huh.
like, I don't know what like. I'm gonna give you this website. I'm
Who
gonna put
got
this.
caught as many times cheating in the 10 year span?
The Saints.
Mm-mm. We only got caught once, and we got
That's
stomped out
not.
for that.
That ain't true
That's a
because
lie.
like
That's a lie.
That
Y'all
shit
did not.
kept.
Y'all did not just cheat one time. Every team has done it. Every sport has done it.
We cheated one time.
Oh yeah, I
Y'all
bet.
cheated like
Yeah,
several times.
I get it. I get it. You hate the Patriots. I get it.
Several times,
I
like
get it. Little
disgustingly,
Wayne hates the Saints too. That's why he's a Green Bay
disgustingly
fanatic.
cheated. You hear
Yeah,
me?
I get it. Your team ain't gonna win nothing. The
I'm
last
talking about
championship.
cheated on an egregious level, and the media just looked at it and talk
So
about it
you
for a
think so
day or
you think
two
what the
and
Patriots
move on.
did is worse than what the Saints was doing? The bounty
Of
gate?
course,
Oh
of
no, bro.
course,
Stop it, man. Bro,
of
stop.
course. What the hell?
Stop. Renegade, you've been laughing, man. I
And they
want to get you
stuck,
back right.
and they stepped on y'all boys. Ain't even get punished. Like what the
You didn't
hell?
get punished?
4 game suspension. Get
So
out of
finding
here.
finding Bill Belichick, having him pay out of his own pocket,
Oh
a first
boo
round draft
hoo!
pick,
Oh
that's
no
nothing?
no!
Come
Oh
on, man.
no! Oh
Stop.
no! You peeing out of your
Stop.
goddamn pocket after you win all of
Yeah.
these goddamn chips, get endorsements, and all of these extra goddamn contracts. Oh, now you got to give a little sliver back.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I'm so
oh
sorry. Why
snap
they didn't
Barstool.
suspend
Oh, I
his
didn't know
cheating ass for a whole damn year like they
Barstool.
did ours?
No, Barstool beat Barstool bought
It wasn't even Sean
15.
Payton that was doing it. Bound to get it was Greg Williams. Still kicked his ass out of the league for a whole damn year. The hell, you boys ain't getting no punishment. The hell, boys out here trying to save face that he cheated right now. Talking this bullshit. Oh, he ain't dropped that. He ain't take that much air out the ball. What the hell you mean?
I mean, listen, bro. I'm just telling y'all. Listen, I'm just telling you what the real is, man. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm just
he's
telling you
You
what
telling
want
the
to
me
hear
real.
the
some real
facts?
words on a goddamn piece of
I'm
paper,
just
trying
telling
to
you what the
save
real is.
Tom Flady cheating ass career, man. What the hell?
Renegade
I'm
don't want to
not
hear the
Kevin. I'm just
facts.
telling you though. I'm just telling you though. If those other teams and players got caught cheating, we're not gonna do that. Oh, the Patriots
Okay.
the only team that got caught. That's what we're not gonna do. That's just a lie. What
Okay,
you gonna do,
they
baby?
don't get no flack for the cheating that they do, right? Them boys they cheat and get looked over. Every other cheater, once you say their name, you gotta talk about what they all of the cheating that they did. But not when you talking about them goddamn flatrious, huh?
I mean, hey, man.
I feel you.
I mean,
You an
Talking
hey,
that shit
man.
ace.
about media bias. The media got a bias for you, not against you, huh?
I feel you. You a ants fan, so I get it.
What you mean?
Aints. New
You a
Orleans
Chiefs
ain'ts.
fan? You
New
boys
Orleans
cheaters.
ain'ts. New Orleans ain'ts, nigga. New
Yeah,
Orleans.
B.
But y'all some cheaters though. I mean,
And you're a
come on, man.
Pelican fan. Out of all the
That's
names
cool.
y'all could have came up with, y'all came up with the Pelicans, talking about,
Hey,
oh,
that
it's our
wasn't us.
bird.
We wouldn't have
It's our
chose that.
bird.
It is what it
It's our
is.
bird. The
Oh,
We
man.
Pelicans.
rocking with them. We
Who's
rocking with
afraid?
Hey,
Who's
you.
afraid of the Pelicans? Yeah,
You a
the Celtics about
flower.
to play the Pelicans. Who's
You
afraid
a
of that?
flower.
The
You a flower,
Pelicans.
man.
The
Like,
yeah,
all
lucky
come
of
on, man.
flower. A lucky flower. That's why we
all of
champs.
all I'm saying is
I don't think so. You lucked
Yeah.
up and
all
you
the
got
word.
stomped out by the
So how y'all
whole
feel? Hold on.
world
How
when
you
you
feel about
won, man.
hold on? How y'all feel about Pete? So how y'all feel about Pete? So like this is my whole point is so when Jerry Rice said that he used stickum,
Hmm.
y'all didn't care. Y'all didn't care,
Correct.
right?
Of course
What you
not.
mean?
Of course
Y'all
not.
didn't
They
care. No,
didn't
I'm
care.
saying y'all didn't care. Y'all didn't
Yeah,
care.
of
I mean,
course.
look, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean,
See.
Oh,
what
here
that
we
got to
go.
do with the damn
You hear his
cheating ass
tone?
No,
You
I'm
heard his
not
flatrious?
saying it
tone?
don't. My
You
point
heard
is
his
though.
tone?
My point is though. My point is my point is though people don't care. Like if you're going just gonna mention one person cheating, whatever case may be, then it's
What?
like
You got to mention everybody.
you gotta mention everybody.
You can
Y'all don't
mention
care.
everybody,
Y'all
but
don't
ain't
care.
nobody.
Y'all
But
don't
you
care.
boys got put on that cheating ass plate several times. Is what I'm talking
No,
about.
but here's
Over
this is
and
what I'm
over.
trying. No, but
You
y'all
boys got a
ignore.
cheating
No,
ass
no.
reputation, and everybody
No.
else that cheat one
Here's
time
that's not
get more of
true.
a cheating ass reputation than you boys, man.
Renegade. That's not true. Renegade is
That's
not
cap.
true. Renegade,
It
that's
is
not
true.
true. It's not true,
Okay.
Renegade. There's other teams, bro. You can go look up other teams got caught violating and cheating the rules multiple times. It just don't get
In the
highlighted the same in
same
the
time
papers, bro.
span, you talking about in the
It is in
time
the
that
same time, bro.
the
You know what I mean, bro?
flatrate in the time
Besides,
that the
okay,
Flatrius was
bro,
cheating.
bro.
You telling me there's been bigger cheaters than the
Time out,
Flatrius?
time
Yes.
out. Yes, absolutely. You can
Okay,
go look this up.
what?
You can go look this up. You can go look
He
this
just
up.
told you the
No,
49ers was
no,
cooking up
ain't
their books.
You can
Yo,
go
hold on,
look this
eh,
stuff.
Renegade,
You can go
Renegade.
look this
Listen,
stuff
the
up. You don't want to admit
49ers
it.
uh-uh.
was
That's
cooking
cool.
up their books so they could sign free agents. That's a major
Deion Sanders
violation, bro.
was in the
Come on.
90s, right?
Come on.
We can keep.
Come
I
on.
can keep on going, bro.
It
I
don't
mean,
matter when it happened.
I
We're just
said
talking
in the
about other
time
teams that
frame that the
cheated.
Flatriots have been caught cheating. You're telling me there's been bigger cheaters, right?
Yes. Y'all with the
Okay,
bounty
absolutely.
who
gate. Y'all with the
uh-uh.
bounty gate.
Nuh-uh.
Yes. Oh,
We
stop
only
it.
You can
that
go.
was
My
barely
whole
a
thing.
cheat, and we got caught one time and got stomped out because of that cheat. You boys ain't even get punished.
Yeah, okay. Come on,
My
bro.
whole thing is this too. So PEDs don't. So
Who's a bigger
hold on.
cheater
Time out. So PED.
than the Flatrius?
So we're gonna act like teams and players have been caught with PEDs for the past
That's
24
that
years.
ain't the same. That's
Oh,
a
we can move on.
age old thing. That's
We can move.
what do you mean? Teams players gonna
All right, bro.
catch
All right, bro.
EPDs. What are you talking about? That's what they do.
You
I'm
was just
talking
all
about
right, bro.
whole
All right.
organization. I'm talking about organizational
You
cheating.
no. What's organizational cheat? Like that's just made up. You just made that up, bro. You
But
legit
you
made it
dudes
up.
is using the whole team as an avenue of cheating. You're
That's not true.
teaching the team to cheat by
That's not
showing them the
true at all.
plays.
That's not true at all, bro. And granted, there are other teams that got caught. Here's the thing, though, too. There's other teams that got caught doing a spy gate situation too. But like do you ever, bro? I'm now I gotta do a stream. Like, bro, if I really gotta do a video and a stream and breaking down that other like
More
because
than a
this is getting out of
Flatriots.
hand. All right, I can prove it, bro. Like, listen. I don't got a lot of time, bro. I legit showed now the what you team your team cheese.com. They finally that's the website don't work no more. They finally that was definitely um let me see. Yeah, yeah, yourteamtrees.com. That definitely was a website. Um that showcase, mind you, it showcase all the teams that was cheating. So like,
You don't want to hear that.
for example, the Broncos are like the most cheating team in NFL history, bro. You go look at the
What
Broncos
about
do.
the
How many?
21st century?
Still the Broncos. So it's like,
Okay. Yeah.
bro, I'm just all like, bro, like
So how many times the Broncos got caught in the 21st century?
I don't know. I gotta really just count all above. But like you said, like bro, you look at all these teams, bro, that's cheating and things like nature, bro. Like I'm just saying to do your research, bro. Like you said before, like the biggest difference is the fact that the Patriots got highlighted more for what they did. That's just a fact,
No,
bro.
they
Like
don't
I
get
don't know.
highlighted more, man.
Yes,
They
it
just
did,
get got
bro. You
caught
don't even
more,
know, bro.
and it's
Bro, you
in
don't
the
even
and
know,
it's the.
renegade. You don't even know certain things that teams have done, bro. Like
And
teams
he
that
ain't gonna
legit
go
done the same
search.
thing.
He ain't gonna go
Teams
research.
legit done the same thing Patriots done. They don't get highlighted the same. Like that's what I'm
Oh
trying to
yeah.
tell you.
Okay, who?
The Broncos.
When?
I'm exactly the year. I'm gonna do a whole video about. I'm gonna do a whole video about teams that
Once
cheated and things of
they
that
got
nature,
caught multiple times.
but multiple different things. About multiple different things.
I'm talking about the Flatriots.
Look, read what Sturdy put in the chat, Renegade. Read what he put in the chat about you, bro. Facts. You don't want to hear it. You're delusional, bro. You don't want to hear
You
the
don't want to hear
facts.
it, like, and Craig, you
What
just don't want to. Bro, but that being renegade, I listen. I'm gonna work now. I'm gonna work
I
on.
should make a Flatriot shirt. Little cheating
I'm gonna
ass
work.
bastards, man. Y'all
Listen,
boys
listen.
ain't shit. And y'all boys gonna go to bat for these cheating ass. Hold
I'm
up.
not going
How
to
the
bed. You going
hell?
to bed? Listen,
How the
renegade.
hell? How the Broncos got caught cheating more than the Flay? Who went in the two
I'm
K
trying to tell you.
era?
He just told
I'm
you
a,
to
I'm a,
research. He told
What
you to
bro.
research
I'm
it.
trying to
what do
tell.
you
I gave
mean?
you.
Yo, he
Listen.
don't want to hear the facts, man. He don't want to hear the
I'm gonna
facts. It's a
listen. I'm
wrap.
gonna
But
tell you. I'm gonna tell you this. When I do that stream about teams cheating and things of
You
that
pull
nature,
up.
bro, you
You
going
pull
just
up.
pull this, put. And mind you, I'm not going to. I'm gonna put it out next week. By the way, I'm gonna have it already. I'm gonna put it next week. I'm gonna do my research and more research and I'm gonna have images and things of that nature, videos, whatever the case may be. Just pull up. Just pull up you when you're available, whatever the case may be. If you're not, it's gonna be on the playback because
Yeah, we'll
like a
tag him. Tag his
like
name to it. Tag his
because
name.
because bro, like I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like multiple teams got caught cheating, like and then but here's the thing though, like it don't get highlighted the same. That's just the truth.
they don't
Like
get highlighted enough. So what you mean? Everybody that's really cheaters, they if you say they name, cheating must follow their name, man. You boys gets caught cheating, and you are the most infamous cheaters in the
you say
NFL
you
Here we
21st
go.
century,
We're the
man.
but
most
you
And
think you
infamous.
you
think that
boys don't cheating, being cheaters, don't follow your name when you say the Flatriots. You feel me? Cheating ass bastard should follow the Flatriot name, but it don't. You boys get reverence behind your name, not
just type
cheating
in
bastard coming
Did you hear
behind
what
it.
True said earlier?
this
Did you hear
this
what True said earlier? Every team cheats, but they make it seem like the Patriots was the
What
only
about it?
one. Come on, bro.
No, man.
Yes, they
They the
did. Chris
biggest one.
Mortensen. Listen,
They
Chris
the
Mortensen
biggest
got
one.
fired from ESPN because that's all he was running was the Patriots deflate gate, this and that,
See?
everything about
The,
Patriots, bro.
the
Come
media
on, bro.
don't want it even pushed. That what I'm talking about. But y'all sitting up here capping like the media does want it to be put. Like, oh man, all they do is talk about us cheating and
nothing.
shit.
No,
No, the media don't want you boys getting talked about with cheating behind your name.
the
Like you
fact is
should.
the
Like
fact that
everybody else
here's
do.
the thing though, the fact that you believe
Come
that the
on, man.
Patriots cheat more than
Exactly.
anybody else in 21st century just proves my point though. Because it's
Right.
not that's not true. That's really not true at all. That's far from
That
the truth.
shit
I
cap.
just gave
It's
him a
not
fact.
true. It's
I gave
not
him a
true.
fact about Chris Mortensen got fired from ESPN, bro. Facts, because he was listen, he was killing the Celtics, the Patriots, every chance he got to talk about the Patriots. He was only
As
talking
he
about the Patriots.
should. As
So
he
you just say, but you
should.
say, but you said the media didn't. So which one is it? You just
They
said it.
don't
I'm
want
giving you
him
facts.
they don't want him to. They didn't want him to. They fired him.
No, it's because he was lying. He wasn't coming with facts,
Lying.
bro.
He was
Yeah, he was
lying. He was
yo, bro.
lying.
Listen,
He
he
was
was
lying.
editing his stories a lot, bro. He was lying. He didn't have no basis, no facts to his story. This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Yeah,
Okay.
he was talking about, oh,
Okay.
I spoke
So
to this person, I spoke to that person. They didn't even work for the Patriots. So this
okay.
is what
So
I'm
you
saying.
don't. Of course, you don't want them to lie, but you can still call them cheaters. They're cheaters. You're cheaters. So what? You just ain't
Bro,
gotta lie about
hold
it,
on. So like just like the same. So everybody, listen. But here's the problem though. You won't say your team cheat. Everybody in the NFL
huh?
cheats. So what's the
For
point?
real.
What? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said it ain't as big of a cheater as what
Yeah.
you boys did because what you boys been cheating for years and years. We got stepped on. The year we got benefited from cheating.
Yeah. I told you the Patriots got penalized, and you said that's a lie.
Bullshit, man. That ain't no damn real penalty. We lost our head coach for a whole goddamn season. Greg Williams out of there too. We shouldn't even lost our head coach because he wasn't the biggest cheater. But Bill Belichick out there sitting over there with Tom Brady cheating ass, and they conspiring on plays and everything with the whole goddamn team, and none of them boys get suspended, man.
Oh
Bro,
Come
but
on,
man.
man.
y'all were doing
That,
the
bro.
spy. Y'all had a spy gate with Josh McDaniels, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, y'all, bro, like
Man,
y'all did it. Y'all did a spy gate. Denver Broncos legit had a spy gate scandal. Like, my whole thing, bro. Go do your research about like teams
he's a
videotaping and teams,
flatriot man.
bro.
These are your guys,
Hey, yo,
man.
true,
Broncos
true.
got
If
Bronco,
you do something next week, I think that would be
Broncos,
good. True.
bro,
If you do a
The
live on
Chiefs
that,
come out of the flatriot out of
if you do a
bro.
Boston.
You
live
gotta
on that, true,
understand.
I think that'll be some good work. If you
you
do
got you
that, that'll be
gotta
great
understand,
content.
right? And you gotta understand, like you have multiple situations of Denver Broncos cheating. You have like salary caps and PD scandals and all that case may be. Like, bro, the point is this: I'm not gonna argue. The point is this, if you want to deny other teams cheating and you don't want to
I
talk
did.
about other teams cheating, the problem is this too, though. Them teams cheated and was a lot of them teams wasn't shit. That's the main pre-rob people mad. How you cheat and you still lose? That's the main problem, right? That's the main issue. That's because that's a personal
Okay, and
problem.
if you cheat and win, why should you not get stomped out like we did, man?
It's an even playing field. It's an even
It
playing
ain't
field.
even. Look what
It
they
is an
did
even
to
playing field.
us.
No, bro, y'all was trying to take people out, bro. Like what are
Y'all
we
was
like
trying to
that
take people whole
safety
livelihood, man. Taking all of the
safety,
damn plays. You just
safety.
like Bobby
Listen,
Boucher,
bro.
the dude Bobby Boucher coach ain't like
Hey,
thieving
listen.
ass niggas. That's
Hey,
probably why y'all where y'all got that from, man.
but here's the problem though, right?
Damn.
Here's the problem though, right? Safety is way more important than taking somebody plays, bro. That's just a fact. Safety is more important than anything, bro. I'm sorry to
Man,
tell, like that's just
listen,
the truth. That's just the
listen.
truth.
Tell that
Cause,
to
like,
Wes Welker. Tell that to
cause,
Danny Amendola when Tom Brady throwing it into a car crash, letting them boys get crunched for all of them goddamn
that's
years.
not. I
Nobody,
mean,
them
come
boys
on,
don't give
bro.
a damn about no safety.
Don't do that. Don't do that,
The
bro.
hell?
Because y'all legit was trying to take people out the game. Like that's not y'all legit was trying to take people out the y'all legit paying people to take people out the game. So like somebody would have
People
on
out there
live
doing that for free.
if somebody was on a live if somebody was on a live somehow and didn't give up on the
Oh
football
my
field, that
God,
happened. No,
no!
that could have happened.
Look
That could
at
have
this
happened.
shit.
I'm just saying it would have been a you know what I mean. Hey, somebody would have they didn't get up after one of them bounty hits. Like come on,
So,
bro.
so what? So what? Vontez perfect. What? What's the difference? What's the difference? He ain't get paid. He ain't get paid.
Allegedly, I don't know if he got paid or not. I don't know.
The hell?
You don't know.
I'm
You don't
saying.
know. I mean, but I just say, but I also say this too. Gate. I don't think Saints was the only one doing that. So like, hey,
Okay.
but but like, what's? Oh yeah, what's time? Oh yeah, yeah though, man. I'm about to get off here though, man. Like I said, 4:16. It's a great
Uh,
stream, man. Great stream. We talking about even though Renegade was capping on it. I mean, about
that's cap.
Renegade was capping, man. Shout. Oh, speaking of Renegade, catches on in the zone.
Yeah, there.
10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 9 a.m. Central. Go catch us on his own podcast, man. Me so crazy and Moose Talk Hoops, man. We gonna be cooking a
Shout
lot.
out to Crazy. Shout out
We
to
gonna
Moose, man.
we gonna be in the we check us out in the zone and all that. But we definitely gonna be cooking there. You know what I mean? But
And
we
shout
gonna
out
be
to
cooking.
Maybach.
Yeah, we gonna be Maybach. You know what I mean? Shout out to Maybach. Go subscribe to Maybach Sports and Renegade. Matter of fact, before I leave, I'm gonna put y'all channels. I'm gonna put y'all channels. Hold on. Put y'all channels. Uh, when, what the hell, bro? I think I hold on. I got it. I got y'all. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, it was definitely
Appreciate
a great stream. Definitely a great stream. Damn. Definitely a great stream by the show. Shout, yeah, go subscribe to Renegade, man. Like I said, man, go
you.
subscribe to
Shout out to
Renegade.
True.
Oh,
Bro,
Renegade, you got a channel? You got a
yeah,
channel?
I'm gonna post it right now. I'm gonna
Yeah.
post it right now.
What is? Hold on. What's
Y'all,
the name? What's the name?
rent, um, I'm about to
It's
put
the
in the
same
private
shit
chat
as my
too. I'm about to
what
put it
you
in the
call it.
private chat too. If y'all, I'm about to put in the
Yeah.
private chat Renegade Z. Put to type in if you need if you want to type it
Okay,
Z Z Renegade 504.
yeah. Yeah.
Z
With
Put
the
Z
NA.
Z. Hold on.
Z
Z.
Hold on, let me
Renegade.
see. Let me say it like
Hold on.
this. I don't know how to type it
That's
like
a
that.
different name, so I could just probably search for it. Let me say Z
Renegade
Renegade. uh,
504.
Renegade. Let me see. 504. And I love my Creole people, man, but Renegade, you different.
Man, y'all just be capping. You gotta get all. You gotta stop the cap for your own squad. You feel me?
Nah, ain't nobody capping.
Y'all boys be dragging your cap all over the place.
Ain't
You
no
feel
capping.
me?
Ain't
It's
no capping.
crazy. Cap spent all over your head, looking like a helicopter and things. You know what I'm saying? Flying away with your cape on, no cap.
Yeah, whatever.
Yes. Yeah, we say we got.
Hold
Let me
on.
see.
I don't see nothing. It says no results found. I don't know. I was trying to
Oh,
search for it.
try
I
copy on with Renegade in the private chat. Try to copy
yeah.
that.
Let me see. Private
Well,
chat.
I can send it to you. I can send it to your gram if you got. I'll
Yeah,
send it to
yeah,
your
yeah.
gram.
Send
No
it to me
problem.
on my gram. Yeah, because
Yeah,
I want his Creole ass on my channel,
yeah.
bro. Baby.
Maybach. I put Maybach Sports channel
Yeah,
right there too. Maybach
yeah.
Sports. Type
I'm,
A
I'm gonna
mate.
have all my
Just yeah,
Bostonians cook them, man.
yeah.
Man, y'all, y'all
Just
Boston.
type
I
in.
don't know what
Yeah,
it is with you fans, man. Y'all boys
Let's
type
not
it.
talk
ain't got
about
no
nothing.
logic, man. I'd let
Yeah,
you
all right.
know if my Saints down bad. You feel me? Come on, man.
Now we
Me and
pay.
True,
Listen,
me and True,
Patriots
the
now. You talking
realest,
about
we're
Patriots
the
right now?
realest
You talking about
Celtics
Patriots right
fans
now?
on
We're
here,
not
bro.
good. Patriots not the.
Come on.
You talking about the Patriots right now? We ain't that good right now. Listen, we
Yeah.
ain't going. We realize on that.
I listen for majority of the time, 8 out of 10 times I'm with True. But last year when I was getting on JT being soft, him and Tiff wasn't feeling that. So that's the only time I disagree with
Yeah,
True. But other than that, that's my homie, man. You know what I'm saying?
but
Patriots
yeah,
and Celtics, baby, nation.
yeah.
You heard?
No Red Sox though. I ain't do no Red.
Yeah,
We
we know you ain't with the Red Sox. We know.
Baltimore Orioles, man. Hey,
We know.
listen. Even though we lost the AL East, man, them bum ass Yankees though, man. But hey, listen, it's what it is.
About time nigga get a Baltimore team. You know what I'm
Hey man,
saying?
I've been in Baltimore. Listen, man, I told y'all about Baltimore. We coming up though, man. Hopefully we can make some noise in the playoffs, not get put out first round. But I mean, but yeah, like I said, that's Maybach Sports in the channel. I put the channel down there. Just type in
Appreciate you,
Maybach.
bro.
Like I said, put
Appreciate
it in the
that. Yeah,
type in
Renegade. Yeah,
Maybach
subscribe
Sports.
to the channel, Renegade. I'm gonna subscribe to yours once True send it to me, cause that's the only
Yeah,
way we gonna build, man. We all should subscribe to
Yeah, I got
everybody.
you.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
sent it.
absolutely. Like I
Yeah,
said, but
and pop up on the lives and support each other
yeah,
as
also
well
too,
too.
like I said, we may like I said, who knows, man? We may Maybach may be a guest on one of these episodes. We were playing that out. Who knows, man? Because like I said, we do in the zone we do pre-record. You know what I mean? Now,
Okay,
you know what I mean?
okay,
Because we do
that's what's up.
pre-record. We pre-record it, then we drop it on that morning, whatever. So
All
people be
right.
wondering. All the reason why I'm saying that too, because people be wondering like, yo, why'd yo drop the? I seen some people like, yo, drop the link. Like, now we're not live. Like, you know what
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
we
yeah, yeah,
scheduled it. You know what I mean? We recorded like the next day or 2 days before. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
Oh,
Mm.
like,
true. And this is what I meant to tell you too, bro. Listen, there is like there's a lot of content creators, right? As far as like sports go. So I'm not even gonna say it's saturated, but when it comes to the Patriots and the Celtics, there's not enough melanated folks, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's
In that
not. It really
space.
not though.
Yeah. There's more
It's only
white,
like a
the
few
clear
people. It's
folks.
only a few people. Shout out to Milner. It's like I ain't talking about the people that like the content creators like on social media.
Yeah, yeah.
Shout out to Nick NBA. I don't know if you heard of Nick NBA. Shout out to Nick NBA. He from like D. If
Nah.
I'm he from DC.
Uh-huh.
I make sure he from DC. He be covering the Celtics.
Okay.
Um, it's Celtics fans everywhere, bro. Like I know there's people like that don't. I don't know. I know there's like they on social media, but
Don't
they ain't
forget
necessarily.
about the haters.
Stop
Can't forget about the haters. But like, yeah, so it's definitely like, like you said, it's true be told, there is a lot of black Celtics fans. Like, that may sound crazy to people, but it is. Like, bro, I know like I know over five Celtics fans in Delaware alone, and
Oh,
like
okay.
couple, of course, in Maryland. I got an uncle
Uh-huh.
I got an older uncle that's like a Celtics fan from
Oh,
Maryland.
okay. Okay.
Like he was a
But Tip
Celtics
Tip
fan.
is out there too, right? Tip is either
Tiv is
Maryland or
in no,
DC.
but she here's the thing. Where I'm from in Maryland, where she's from Maryland is a different place. She's from like near. She's from DC area of Maryland. Like,
Okay,
see, so
got you.
she's from
So
the
you're close
DMV.
to Baltimore. You're more near
I'm not
Baltimore.
even close. I'm not even close to Baltimore. I'm in the Eastern Shore of Maryland. I'm near Delaware. Like
Okay,
I'm living in Delaware right now, but like I'm from, Maryland, that Eastern Shore of Maryland.
got you,
So
got
like
you.
Eastern Maryland.
Yeah,
That's why the Eastern
So
Shore
what
comes
that
from.
is?
But
The
like
sticks, huh?
you can say that. You can say that definitely like a
Okay.
more rural, whatever the case may be. But like
Countryside.
yeah, but you could say that pace baby, but like, yeah, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of black soldiers, but people, believe it or not, don't let like be twitter like, because like you said, it's definitely we out here. Like I said, we shot my man, or even Sweezy all from the Sweezy from like the Bay,
yeah.
Sweezy from Cali, Sweezy from
Correct,
Cali.
correct, correct. Yeah.
Like,
Bandwagoners.
He is in the West
no,
Coast.
he not a bandwagon. No, he's a young technically he's a young Celtics fan, but he was a
Correct,
fan when the '08 came. He been a fan of '08. He been a fan ever since. I ain't gonna call him
correct,
about bandwagon. Granted,
correct.
he was even though you could say he was like he was like a kid in '08. I ain't mad at that. He saw '08 or
Yeah,
whatever. He been
yeah.
riding ever since. So he been doing so. I ain't gonna. He could have been. Come on, he could have been a Laker fan though, renegade. He could have been jumped off the ship. So like, you know what
Correct,
I mean?
correct. He got
Yeah,
plenty of
no,
teams out there. He got Golden State because he's from the Bay.
Sacramento,
You know what I mean?
Sacramento, all that.
Yeah, Sacramento,
So
all those teams. But what I appreciate you is because, last year, we met, we got cool, whatever, but I just didn't like the misconception. Like, if we talk about sports, let's talk about sports. We could talk about lots of racist cities. That's the issue that I have with the ignorant comments like, "Oh, you're rooting for a Jim Crow
yeah,
team,"
cause
and
we
it's
talk
like,
about
come on.
cause like I said, we
Come
gonna
on.
talk about it. I talk about
Yeah,
all the different types of things. Like I'm not cool. Like I said before, like I said before, I'm all about like stopping racism things like that. Like I remember, like bro, listen. I've had debates about like having a black owned league since I was like 18 years old, bro. I've
yeah,
been talking about certain things and things
When
like that.
Master P said that, they called his ass a coon.
You know what I mean? Like I've been was on that on that type of time about certain things. Like bro, like at the end of the day, you're because those unfortunately those things not gonna go away. We shouldn't tolerate it, of course, but those
correct,
things not gonna go away, unfortunately,
correct,
because of the
correct,
dynamics of the league we in. But I said,
correct.
well, you get a black only, that ain't gonna happen like that. So look at the big three. They don't really deal with. I mean, now the
All
outside when it
right.
comes to business, that's IQ got to worry about that. But itself, when it comes to the fan base and league itself, the big three, a black owned league, you don't really hear about racism about you know what I mean about
Correct,
how they
correct,
that's a black owned league. So it's like you know what I
correct.
mean. I be on that type of time about whatever case may be. I don't like at this point though. I'm not gonna say. I mean, listen, this is the things you as fans we have to deal with. Unfortunately, we don't got to
Correct.
tolerate it, call it out.
Correct.
But it's like, bro, like
Bro,
I
and
mean,
that's the
I
that's
mean,
the
what?
funny shit because last time I checked, there's players in other cities that talk about, racism and all this other stuff. So it's just like when they just pinpointed Boston, and like I said, bro, being on this platform, it's the same thing with uh what you call it, the VP talking about Haitians eating cats
Yeah,
and
that's what
dogs.
I'm
I'm like,
saying.
first and foremost, right? How come we never heard it in Miami? Miami's the first
I ain't
largest
never. That's
Haitian
disrespectful.
population.
I ain't gonna
New
lie.
York is second. Boston is third. How come we never heard these stories, but all of a sudden they're gonna go to Ohio and be doing that there. It just don't. That's why I said people just see what they see and they quickly
Hey,
buy it. It's like me
internet,
trying to sell
social
you a
media,
fake
bro.
Jordan. You know what I mean? And you know it's a fake Jordan. So why would you buy it if you know I'm selling fake Jordans? It's just like, yo,
Bro,
we gotta be more intelligent than that.
internet, like I said,
Hmm.
social media, bro. Like I said before, I'm
Correct.
not like I said before. I live in the real world, bro. Like
Facts.
I will live in the real world. People live more on social media. People like the thing that I have a problem with. People do a lot of things on social media, like they don't even do in real life.
Yeah, that's a
You know
fact.
what I mean?
That's a fact. Matter of
That's
fact,
just
Renegade,
unfortunate.
you know about Louisiana or New Orleans. There's heavily Haitian and French influence
Yeah,
out
yeah.
there. So you know that. Have you ever heard any Haitians eating that, cats and dogs out there? So this is what I'm saying. Like you said, a lot of people don't go do
I ain't
no
never heard that
research.
in my life.
Yeah,
I've
they get the
never heard
feet.
that in
But
my life.
but see, this is the funny thing, right? We know what nationality that be actually cooking the cats and dogs and rats and all this other stuff.
Hey,
And
man.
you know what I'm saying? Like, come
I
on.
Yeah,
mean,
we know we ain't got.
hold
Hey,
on. It's
man.
not nigga don't say nothing when when it's nigga been saying that fucking
Correct.
about Theo
Correct.
crazy ass down up the couple of blocks down. He taking him. You better
Yeah.
not leave your damn dogs over there. Theo
Hey,
gonna
that's a
take
fact.
that
Hey,
shit. Real talk.
right.
I
That's
mean,
a fact.
everybody know that. I mean, look, they got some Haitians down here, whatever. They stay they like kind of stay, you know, to each
Uh,
other or whatever. I mean,
right.
they nigga
Yeah.
know that they'll take up they'll take a dog or whatever. They be doing that voodoo shit. You feel me? They got a little voodoo area or whatever. They be
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit
yeah.
or
That's
whatever.
more
They
for
do shit like
sacrifice.
that. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
It's for sacrifice. It
Everybody
ain't
know that.
eating. Now make it make
Hey,
sense, right? Listen,
It's
they giving these Haitians at least like, well, in Boston they give them 10,000. New York is about 6, right? They said Ohio's about the same amount. Now you mean to tell me they got all this money that they getting from the government and they can't go buy no beef? They can't go buy
yeah,
no
that's
chicken?
crazy though.
Come on. That's why I said people got to be smarter than what they seeing. But like you said, people get they open their social medias like IG or whatever, they get that on
Be a
their
whole
feed
person.
and
They be a
they
whole new
believe
person
that. Correct.
and
They
be a
believe
whole
it.
new person. They doing all these things, and I'm like, bro, listen, bro, like y'all.
but the Haitians we be getting they don't be like they like speak English and shit. They like
Like me, I'm
from
American
lately and
born.
shit, but
Yeah, I'm
you
American
know
born, bro.
they be
Yeah,
have they trying to take them the Haitians that's all the way fuck it, you know what I'm saying? The Haitians that's not Americanized at all and just drop them over in this bitch and expect them, you know what I'm saying, to know what the goddamn do. And a lot of them, some of them don't. You feel me?
yeah,
Shit's
right.
going, man, shit going haywire in a couple places. You feel me?
Well,
I
but
know
see,
you seen them got, they get okay. They got the driver's license. They got
yeah.
the damn whip, and now they
Right.
running into the goddamn.
Yeah, yeah.
You
I mean,
feel
that's
me?
anybody. That's anybody not from this land. You give a license to. You give them a
Running
car.
into the supermarkets and shit.
Yeah,
This shit
like
Yeah,
you know what I'm
crazy.
saying, running into houses. I mean, that story, yeah, I'm with. But there's other nationalities like Asians that come over here that's out in Boston. They smashing and they've been doing it since I was a kid in the 80s, crashing into
Right.
cars, stores, and all of
yeah,
that. That story's not overblown. So that's just the problem. Again, and it's not that's another thing that I don't like. They highlighting Haitians, but they're not talking about the Venezuelans. They're not talking about the Guatemalans. They're not talking about the Brazilians. You get what I'm saying? The Mexicans. All of these people are coming in here, bro. They just highlighting one little thing. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is,
Both
man.
of them bitches happen in the same little area though.
Yeah.
It's like it depend like you feel me.
Mm-hmm.
Cause on who's screaming about it, you see
Correct.
the
There you go.
different like demographics screaming
There you
about
go.
different shit, but
That's a
they
fact.
still screaming. But niggas, who depend on who you watching, like who you watch or whatever.
There
Cause
you
some
go.
people more
Correct.
concerned with one than the other,
There
but
you go.
they still making different avenues to say the same little couple excuses that they got or
Correct.
whatever. They just
Correct.
one
Correct.
angle just more triggering than the other to certain people and shit, and they just use that shit to stir up the pot of chaos
There
and
you
shit
go.
while they go with they move on different other shit they be doing and shit. By
Correct.
the time you look up, you know what I'm saying, 2 months didn't pass and they didn't pass the goddamn bill and then bust you over your goddamn head to a white meat
That's a
and
fact.
ain't no damn turning back from that bitch get the ball rolling on a damn 3-year plan or some stupid ass shit
Correct,
like that. You
correct,
know what I'm saying?
correct. At
Right.
the end of the
Agreed.
day, people just gotta like pay attention to the illusions, man. At the end of the day, because I'm not for no party. To tell you the truth, I vote us. That's what I really vote for. Not no blue, not no red. You know what I'm saying? So
Absolutely.
All right.
But yeah,
What's
yeah,
it,
though,
man?
absolutely, man. It was a great stream, great live, y'all. I appreciate
All right.
everybody
appreciate
for
you.
tuning in, liking. Go
Appreciate you.
subscribe to listen, man. We on the Twitch. Hey, shout out to everybody watching on Twitch. That one per a. True to King TV on Twitch, because listen, we will be doing video game content. So if you're in the video games,
All right.
soon, listen. I don't know what date. I ain't gonna put a date, but before this year's over with, we're gonna be on the video games. And listen, you into that, you know what I mean? Hear my commentary, things of that nature, you know what I mean? Hey, we're gonna be doing
Shout
that.
out to you.
Um
Yes,
Twitch
salute.
on Twitter. If you on Twitter, True to King TV on Twitter. Of course, you know what I mean? Keep subscribing to the channel. Also, catch me on FY Force Debates with Renegade in the Zone podcast every Tuesday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 9 a.m. Central Time. All that great stuff. Also, catch me with the crossover. You see Sturdy in the comments. Catch me with the crossover with Sturdy,
Okay.
Herm, or Mario, Casual, Zeno. Catches on the crossover every Wednesday, between 5 to 6 p.m. Out depending run in the evening time around that time on FY Sports Debates, and also catch me on Rumble Ring. Like Rumble Ring, we talk about our wrestling. You know what I mean? We talk about wrestling. Rumble Ring Wrestling Network. It has its own channel, so subscribe to Rumble Ring channel. I may do something a little bit later today with Rumble Ring. We'll see, but yeah, peace salute to y'all. Like I said, shout out to Maybach.
Likewise, brother.
Shout out to everybody.
Likewise.